Okay. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I had the other live for whatever reason. I had it set up to stream horizontally and everything. It wouldn't let me edit the settings. I've noticed a lot of people that go live on YouTube have been having a lot of problems lately. So, yeah, I tried to get into the other one I had set up for 4 minutes ago, and the advanced settings they have no longer let you go in and edit anything, and it wanted me to flip my iPad vertically, and I'm like, I don't stream vertically. And so usually, not that anybody cares, you used to be able to go into the settings and mess with the whether you're vertical or horizontal, landscape or portrait. It won't let you do that anymore, and I set it as horizontal when I scheduled the live stream. So I don't know what's up with YouTube, but okay, ones. All right, so sorry about the screw up. Hello, Leanie. Hello, Grateful. Hello, Garden Lady. Oranges, Poranges. Hey, Jules. Linda, hello. Arguti, good to see you. Wooly, good to see you. Frosty. Florida Salt and Sass. Sorry it's so late, you guys. I wasn't going to go live, and then I saw that Shantel did like a 4.5 hour live stream, and like, I'm not gonna lie, I skimmed through some of the stuff she did yesterday, but let's just face it, she hasn't said or done anything really unique, but I want to see this live stream she did tonight. And we could watch it, and what I figure we can do is, hey Rudy, good to see you, hey Effie Bug, that, we can kind of go through it at a fairly rapid pace until, well, when and if she actually says anything unique. She's been doing a lot of repeating herself lately, like, blah, 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 reactors a bunch of haters, they're a bunch of fatties, they're terrible moms, they never cam up, they're hypocrites, body shaming me, and then she wants to smack talk Breezy, but don't you dare make fun of my addiction, or, and like I said, I'm not involved with any of these people, but it's just kind of boring, So let's see, did I miss anybody? Yeah, good evening to you guys. So I think what we can do is let me get the iPad out and set up so we can start watching this, because I've got it. I'm signed into I'm not signed into the farms, but I'm on the farms where they have the archive, so we can watch it, because as you know, I don't like to give somebody any of my social media currency. I feel that social media currency is very valuable, and some people just don't get mine. Okay, let me go to the archives. So obviously, do you prefer to count from 0 to 99 or 0 to 100? Are you asking me? I'm a 0 to 100 person. So, oh, hey, Cheru Butter, I'll fight for the melatonin. It's all right. I made the mistake. I laid down, and then I was like, what's going to happen is I'm going to fall asleep, and I'm going to wake up at like 1:30 in the morning and be wide awake. So I'm just going to make myself stay up for a little while. The other thing we have to do is I have to get the speaker turned on.
Bluetooth pairing.
I need to get it to, no, I don't want to, I need to pair, let's see, turn the Bluetooth on, disco sounder. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to pair with this thing. Sometimes it's difficult. God, I didn't turn the Bluetooth off on this one, and so I have a feeling it's trying to pair with this one and not this one. Oh my God, why is my life so difficult? I'm sorry, I'm a mess, you guys. Hey, Jocelyn's mom, good to see you. Hold on, I have to try something. Uno momento. Let me know if you guys can see me now. Can you? Am I back? Put a 1 if you can see me again. Hey, Princess Alyssa, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Power on.
I'm trying to get, thank you, Leanie. Thank you, Princess.
Power on.
I'm trying to get
Bluetooth pairing.
the speaker to pair.
Bluetooth connected.
I say it all the time. There's high tech, there's low tech, and then there's whatever the hell I'm doing with my life. Good God. So, at least we know that I can turn off my camera and get into my settings to turn off my Bluetooth. I have no way to control the orientation though, apparently, so. Okay, let's do, okay, so what I'm gonna do is let me put something on, as a, I'm trying to do too many things once. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Foodles. I think these things are in order. Okay. Let's get this. We got to get, oh my God, I think this video of Shantel is, like I said, it's like a 4-hour live. So everybody go grab a snack, get something to drink, you know, get comfortable. Tell your spouse you're sorry that you've got a bad habit of watching this stuff. Okay, let me get the lights and sound and everything. I'm going to push play, and just, this has nothing to do with whether you can see the screen right now. I'm going to need you to put a 1 in the chat if you can hear okay, put a 2 if not. Okay, she's not talking, so give it a minute. She's not talking right now either, so. She's still not talking. I'm gonna see.
Hey everybody.
So.
Hello. Go out? No, I'm not going out tonight.
I'm gonna put her at 1.25.
Do you want me to say hi individually? Okay, I'll do it. Melissa, strawberries, love the sound of rain.
Oh,
Stacy,
hey,
the ruins
EP.
of coolness. Habibi J, I'm safe.
One of
Nego,
it sounds
Christina,
good.
Veronica, and then we met the internet. Seraphin, Mike, hello. Kimmy, hello.
2 if it's too loud.
Hello. Stephanie, Karen, thank you. Strawberries, thank you. I don't have any makeup on, but there's filters. Kelly, Susie, roasted. It's a new hit. No, it's not a new hijab. Canadian girl, Brooke.
Okay.
I don't look ill. Well, I am very sweaty from just super cleaning
Thanks,
my
Salt and Sass.
kitchen. Well,
Thanks, Orange
beauty
Oranges
style.
and Garden Lady. Thanks,
And
everybody.
what else did I do? I just hauled in some. I have some groceries to show you. I guess a grocery haul because they arrived. We're gonna make church basement spaghetti today. Red lipstick maybe after. Hi Ida. Thank you, Buddha.
Okay.
Ashley, I need a lot.
Hold on for 2 seconds. I'm gonna let it play for a second. I'm gonna get another stand that I can put under here, so I don't have to keep leaning over. So we can. So yeah, I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'll be right back.
Breakup. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know.
Yeah, red sweaty mess.
Okay, well we're here to make you laugh. No tortilla. Oh yeah. No, sorry, Rayu. Do you want your $20 back? Hey, Judy, Kitty. I mean, I can make it eventually, but I forgot about it. I'm craving church basement spaghetti. Leave me alone. I'm gonna leave out one of my pills for later. I'm just
Hey,
managing
Mrs.
my
Morris
medication.
Reeds.
Hey, YouTube lover. I'm feeling great today. Steady. I haven't eaten, so I feel I'm gonna take my. I feel like losing.
Put a 1 in the chat if
doing
you
all this
think
stuff.
she
I
hasn't
like to do
eaten
housework
today.
on a
That's a
Friday, so
lie.
there's no way I'll do
In
it.
fact,
So
you
I
don't
wait
even
till
need to
after I
answer
eat.
that. I'm sorry I'm yelling over her.
Hey, Bella Galabi. Who did I miss? Oh yeah, Moss Face in the spaghetti.
Hold on.
I know I look weird. It depends on the hijab. Different hijabs contour my face differently.
Yeah, no.
So.
I think
Poetic Justice. Yeah, I don't like this one.
real quick, I think it has to do with depending on how she's got her filter set up, and I think right now her filter isn't quite as much as it normally is. So hold on, I'm trying to get this all adjusted. Oh my God, I've got 2 words for you guys: fuck and cluster. Put them in any order you want. But my God, this is a mess. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think I've got this. Let me get this is because this light up here is shining. All right, hold on, guys. I've almost got it together. I'm gonna push play. I'm looking for. Okay.
The good old trusty. Good old trusties. Okay. Give me a minute. Are people bothering you already? They're gonna try. Baby. I'll show you Julia in a minute. Okay, so.
What is she doing? Oh, is she changing her hijab?
I'm so hungry. I'm not craving like order out food though. I'm craving like home cooked food. So.
Craving is just her word for I haven't loaded anything into my gaping maw in the last 25 minutes. So just so you know. Oh, thank you, Princess Alyssa. Hey, Lydia. Thanks for being here.
Day. I hope you get to do a lot of humping, whatever that means.
Happy Wednesday. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Julia!
Real quick, do you see how I think tell me if I'm crazy. I think that I don't know that if it was so much it's because here's the deal. Do you think it's because the red hijab doesn't have the slimming filters kick in as heavily? It can't quite recognize that boundary. So she looks rounder. So put a 1 if you think she actually changed her red hijab because the filter doesn't kick in as much. Put a 2 if you think she just covered up the camera and changed her hijab as an excuse to turn the filter up higher. What do you guys think?
So much better.
You see the difference?
I saw her. Hello.
Yeah, you see the difference in her face?
Yum, Judy, enjoy.
Yeah, look, hold on.
Hey, Nina.
Hold on. So, I mean, look at the difference.
I know, it depends on the hijab. Different hijabs contour my face differently.
Yeah, no, I think it...
Poetic Justice, yeah. I like this one. It's on my nerves.
Yeah, I think you guys are right that the red one doesn't quite slim her down as much as she wants.
Rescue inhaler. And my Semicort.
Yep, she did, Lydia.
Ventolin. Expires
yeah.
September.
Contours my face differently, which just means the filters work better when it has a
Sexy,
black
sassy
outline
Christina.
too.
Yeah, I like these pajamas these shirts, because it's very cool.
While she's running her mouth on this, have you noticed I like later on, if they show her eating, I'll zoom in, you can see when she's chewing the filters up around the top, it does this weird thing, and I thought, man, she's got huge muscles in her face, or is that fat moving? And then I realized what it is when she's chewing, it's moving the hijab slightly, which makes the filters do this crazy back and forth undulating thing. I was hoping somebody on the farms would...
You know how easy it is to make almond flour crackers? Almond flour and water and everything but the bagel seasoning. I gotta make those.
There we go. There. I'm trying to keep the light in the background out of your guys' eyes.
Baby!
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm almost
Came
there,
down 3
guys.
points since I took it when I woke up. That's good. And I'll just leave it at that. Thank you, Margie. Yeah, I like it. I don't really care who doesn't. You know? Hi there! Hey, Nicole. Choose. Come see Mom. And then we met the internet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day.
I'm almost there, guys. I swear. Sorry for
I
this.
wanted to go up, but then I'm like, I'm gonna be tempted to eat takeout, like junk food. And then I'm like, I want to eat spaghetti, even though it's not the healthiest option. Hey, Vanessa.
A diabetic should not be
I'm not telling you
eating pasta.
everything.
Uncontrolled type 2
Yeah, something like
diabetic
that.
should not be eating
I
pasta.
was like, no, you're just gonna. Okay,
Okay.
so grocery haul.
Okay.
Okay, so grocery haul.
She's getting ready to do her grocery haul. This is 1.25 speed. Is this a good speed? Or do you want me to do it at 1.5 speed? So put a 1 if 1.25 speed is fine. Put a 2 if no, you want me to speed it up a little more.
Okay, so grocery haul. All right, I'll tell you my reading.
We got a 1 and we
It
got
was
a 2.
11. Because last night, at night, I had some double chocolate
Gina,
cookies
Miss Mer, everybody
found
says speed her up a little
in my
more.
drawer while cleaning up
Okay, hold on. I'll put her up to 1.5 speed and we'll see if that's too much. Probably not.
my drawer, and I ate them. But now there's no cookies in the house, so even Salah's being supportive with that. Like, if I won't buy chocolate if it tempts you. Just please eat healthy. So I'm trying.
Hey, Kidney
No
Jay,
sugar.
thank you
That's
for being
that's gonna
here.
be. It was 14 and a half
Hey,
Kit Kat when
Crazy Cat
while
Lady,
fasting.
Steph.
Like a little bit after I woke up, I tested it. 14 and a half. I was like, what the hell?
Okay.
So now I've done some housework.
Okay, I'm going to rewind it. We've got it at 1.5 speed. I'm going to rewind it to Coach. She said she tested her blood sugar and it was a 14 millimoles, which, what is that, like 225, 250? Okay, so I'm going to rewind it a bit. This is the 4-hour life from today, and let the smack talking commence. I am watching this for the first time.
Drawer, and
Okay.
I ate them. But now there's no cookies in the house, so even
She
Salah's being supportive with that. Like, if I won't buy chocolate
ate
if
all
it
the
tempts you.
cookies.
Just please eat healthy. So I'm trying. No sugar. That's gonna be. It was 14 and a half Kit Kat when while fasting.
Wow, 14.5. So
like
that's,
a little bit after I woke up, I tested it. 14 and a half. I was like, what the hell?
Hold on. Yeah.
So now I've done some housework, had some water, blah blah blah, nothing to eat, and it's at 11 now, so that's still high, but that's normal for me.
No, 11?
Actually, if I'm really careful with what I eat, it'll go down to like 8. So, hi Caprese. Yeah, that's right, Stephanie. That's true.
So
You know,
11 millimoles per liter is 198 milligrams per
cookies are
deciliter.
the dumbest thing
It's
you
ridiculous.
could eat. Like,
That's
you know,
That's her standard blood sugar, 200.
straight sugar. Okay, we have a frozen chicken griller. I don't even know why they call it that. It's a frozen chicken, so I can make chicken and use the bones for a stock or something. This was on sale. We have for $8. We have 450 grams of cheddar cheese.
Yeah, I agree, Kidney J. Yeah, it's so
Take a sip of
high.
water. Are you enjoying your food? Let's see the people.
Cat deflection.
Why aren't you eating that meat mixture I bought you, huh? I just gave her that not long ago for dinner, but maybe I gave her too much.
Or maybe she's not hungry. There's an idea. If you're not
So-
hungry, don't eat.
I don't know. I'll probably have to. I don't know if I should put it in the fridge. She doesn't really eat leftovers, honestly. She's snobby.
Right?
Hi, Dollies. Get your spreadsheet out.
Oh, that's kind of
It's
loud.
450 grams of cheese. Now, she's such a princess. Like, I know why she's not eating it, because I fed her and then I started doing things. I got like distracted by doing, like, I got busy.
Is that volume okay?
Now, I think for real, I can't believe this is true. She'll usually eat it all, and this is confirming the experiment. Okay, cutie.
Oh,
I
thanks,
can't have
Frosty.
too much chocolate right now. So she
Okay,
will
good.
literally,
Thanks, Cheryl.
I feed her wet food, only with the wet food. The dry food she's okay, but with the wet food, I have to feed her. Go, come. Then I have to sit here and look at her and like watch her eat and encourage her and say things like, "That's a good girl. Isn't that a delicious breakfast? Isn't that so good? It's so delicious." Yeah, you know you do that. Friggin' weird cats.
Thanks, Sarah.
Anyways, welcome guys, Mi Casa to Casa. Okay, so what else did I get in the groceries? I got a big old bag, and I know, look. Really crispy. Thank you. Got some more Diet Pepsis. I'm torn on these because one minute I see somebody say they're not good for you, obviously like chemically, but then they're like, you would have to drink a ton of them for them to make a difference. And it's better than full sugar. It actually doesn't have an effect on your blood sugar. Maybe I can do a fasting blood test sugar on it and see if it really does. That would be the best way.
Honestly, I think diet soda is the least of her problems at this point.
The cheap ass apple cider vinegar because I'm poor, so I got apple cider vinegar because I heard drinking some of this actually does reduce blood sugars a little bit, or it helps with like spikes.
So here's Chantal. She will literally do anything. She would probably drink pregnant mare's urine if she thought that would lower her blood sugar rather than her have to consume less calories. I mean, it's just desperation at its finest. She knows what she needs to do. She doesn't want to do it. Let's see. I paused it because I had something to say. I can't remember what I was going to say. And I had something profound to say too, but I can't remember what it was. Dang it. Okay, I'll push play. Sorry guys. It's not even shocking at this point, but like her blood sugar on a consistent basis is running at blowing out her kidneys, blowing out the capillaries in her eyes. This is permanent damage that is being done. And it wouldn't matter, like 5 years, let's say she does this for 3-4 more years if she's lucky and doesn't get an infection. If she went cold turkey and lost all the weight and stuff by then, honest to God, I don't think there would be any reversing. The damage would be so severe that she's just rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic. I don't think she's there yet. But very soon, she will just be rearranging deck chairs on the Titanics, and all the excuses in the world are not going to matter if she does not take this seriously. This is what happens, parents. When you have a child and you call them cutie and you don't call them out on their bullshit, and no matter what they do or say, you just pat them on the ass and co-sign their bullshit, this is what you get. Somebody like this that has always talked her way out of everything, thinks she's the smartest cat in the room, but has never really faced any serious consequences. The consequences that she will finally face when this uncontrolled diabetes comes to fruition will not be anything that her tiny little brain can wrap itself around, because she's never truly faced dire consequences, and that is what's coming down the pike for her. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm an asshole. Put a 2 if you completely agree with me.
I don't know if that's true or not. We're going to test that out.
Yeah, OG chat for sure.
Sugar's worse for diabetics. See, that's not what I've been hearing. Like, I hear that from people, then I hear the opposite. So I didn't pretend it was an accident. Okay? Okay, you got on my nerves, Big Korean, okay? But I won't block you again, I promise. Hi, Layla.
So she's desperate for views.
All right.
She's
As soon as I
desperate
block, I'm like, oh shit.
for attention, and I think her chat sizes are really
The
small.
thing is, like, look, maybe I should go to the other one. Yes, okay.
So she's
But
not
I've
blocking
been to,
people
like,
right
a
now.
few. In Canada, when I first got diabetes, they sent me to a nurse, like at the, I think it was a general hospital. Then I went to see that Indian doctor.
Okay, my question is
You know,
call me crazy, but I know Salad's grasp on English is really poor, but what I find odd is that she says, oh, then I went to see that Indian doctor. Like, is she, like, what does his race have to do? Here's something I wonder. I don't know what's going on with her, but I've noticed she takes on the beliefs of whoever she's with. You know, Pete's was, there should be no jails, and everybody should be trans, and people should be able to do what they want, and fuck the government. And Foodie was saying those things. She got with Natter, who was very, pro-Egypt, fuck the USA, blah, blah, blah. And that's what Foodie was parroting. Then she got with Salad, who appears to not be that fond of continental Indians, and, and all that stuff. And so, does anybody see what I'm saying? It seems like she takes on the personality. So my question is do you think it was just her having to point out it was an Indian doctor? Or do you think she's just, so put a 1 if you think she wanted to point out it's an Indian doctor because she has problems with, continental Indian doctors now. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she had to distinguish this person by race because she's been to so many fucking doctors that we can't keep track of them. Discuss in chat. So,
Indian doctor.
yeah.
They sent me to a nurse, like at the, I think it was a general hospital.
Mirroring,
Then I went to see
exactly,
that
salt and
Indian
sass.
doctor.
Yep.
You know, the one about the rice.
Yeah. But both, right?
I think everyone's going to have a different opinion.
Yeah, it's mirroring. And I will say, mirroring.
I know, I did say accidental. But
When people do stuff like that, that's what social chameleons do. She doesn't have a personality of her own. So she becomes whatever she needs to be to fit into whatever situation she's in because she never really developed a personality of her own.
And then take my blood sugar and see if it spikes it.
She's so desperate.
So it was 11, okay? 11.5.
The rice doctor, exactly, Mrs. Morris.
Do you think we should? I haven't eaten yet, so.
Not gonna lie, Granny Noodles, I don't watch ALR. I never have. That's not my soul. But I've heard she's not all that pleasant. She is a clown, I will say that. Derivative and reductive, my cardinal sins. So, okay, I'll stop pausing it. What sucks is because I've got this iPad going here, I can't get online because I love to go on the farms or pull up my photos. But the point is right now in the cycle, we've got, sweet, cutesy Shantel, like, she's did her ragey bitchy thing. Did anybody notice that? I noticed the name of the live that I didn't really watch. I think it was yesterday. Was called Yo. I know for a fact Yo is something that McStabby used to say. And I read on the forums that she kept bringing up DD and stuff like that. She called that title Yo. I think for whatever reason, she's really been thinking about McStabby lately. Because she gets ragey and she brings up the fridge all the time and everything. So I think for whatever reason, I have a question. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, I keep pausing. Put a 1 in the chat if you think
okay.
If you think Salad
Morrison's
has completely ghosted her. Put a 2 in the chat if you think
Okay, so I have a Diet Pepsi.
Salad's still around. She's not pining over McStabby. I'm curious.
Energy. Sugar 0. So hey, Shadow Hair.
Yep. She's trying to to get
2 hours?
McStabby's attention. Yeah.
Hi, Spicy Mayo. No, this is liquid on an empty stomach. When should I test it?
Oh, yeah, right here. And we talked about this. I know I keep pausing. I'm just saying I've got a lot to say. We talked about this the other day. It's that feigned helplessness she does. So when she wants to ingratiate herself to her audience and say, for fuck's sake, you've been diabetic for a hot minute, nearly half a decade. She knows how to check her blood sugar. She was smart enough to figure out how to manipulate the visa system in Kuwait and border hopping, keep track of that. She knows how to test her blood sugar. She knows what she needs to do, but she feigns ignorance when she does that little girl voice, when she goes, gets all cutesy for Salad. Can I have a water? She tries to become cutie like she used to be. And I can just see her doing that nauseating voice with her family and then being like, oh, okay, cutie. So she does that feigned ignorance, to ingratiate herself to what she's trying to pretend is her new audience instead of 90% trolls and the 1% of people that are just as terrible as she is. But yeah, so she's trying to ingratiate herself like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. This feigned helplessness. My God. Oh, put a 1 in the chat if it makes you just want to. Put a 2 if you think I'm overreacting.
Sainsbury bees.
Yeah.
Oh, my Freddie.
She's about as cute as a boil in your groin.
But type 2?
My opinion.
I never go hypoglycemic, ever. It's always hyper.
Exactly, Kidney J.
Yeah, I have an empty stomach. There's no free membership, Strawberries. I think that was a one-time deal. Oh, Roasted, thank you.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think there's a chance in hell she has an actual empty stomach right now. Put a 2 if you're like, no, that's possible.
It's all your damn carbs. You know what it is, Stephanie? It's that and overeating like junk.
Kidney J. Okay. My last time pausing it, that's a lie, but I'm going to try to pause it left. Does it sound? Is me yelling at you guys over? Because right here the speaker's really loud, so I'm yelling at it. Does it sound like I'm yelling at you guys? Like if she's talking, can I talk like this and you can hear me, or do I still need to talk like this to talk over her? So put a 1 if I need to keep talking like this, and put a 2 if you think I could, ratchet it down a couple.
Hey, Rosa, Heather.
She ate with salad earlier.
Okay, how long?
Exactly. Human garbage disposal.
So this is, tomato garlic pasta sauce, which we're going to use.
And now my chat stopped.
Because for church basements, why are you back here, like, being bougie about your food? You need to
thank
use
you,
a jar of crappy
Princess
sauce.
Alyssa.
Try it in 1 hour? Okay. So it is 21:09, 9:09, so at 10:09.
So I don't need to yell.
We should be done cooking with it.
Can you guys hear me right now if I speak like this?
Low fat.
Okay, Granny says I'm fine either way. Low fat. I want to say somebody on the farms clocked it that was 80-20. That's not lean beef. That's standard ground beef. 80-20. I get 85-15.
My blood pressure every time I go to the hospital or the doctor, it's normal. I don't know how. Maybe at the time. You know what? It fluctuates. Oh, more diet soda. Another bag of diet soda.
Thank you, Kidney. Thank you, Mrs. Morse. Thank you, everybody.
Nothing for you. Actually, I did get you something. I got you some Temptations. This is Laban, which is a really good probiotic. It's like a yogurt drink with mint.
Oh.
These are good.
Okay.
I don't like them that much.
Seriously, in chat, I want you to guess how many times she's explained to us what labna is. I'm going to guess like about 500 times. Put it in the chat.
Yay. I needed those.
Oh, wow, Lainey.
I need to eat. And last but not least.
Yeah. Nanushka.
We have Parmesan cheese for spaghetti. We have carrots because I'm going to try to make
Nanushka.
a carrot Korean salad. Have you ever seen that? Looks so good. But I'm also going to make my own lentil soup, and you have to put carrots. Do you think we should put carrots in the spaghetti? I just want to make like a fast spaghetti with no veggies.
Hey, Nirvana, thank you for showing up.
Oh, and I got the spaghetti part too.
Yeah. Like, she really has no idea what she said to us, how many times she's explained labna, just like
keto for a week.
I really think this works with her family, where she spews some bullshit rhetoric.
I don't know what Kuwaiti snack on.
And they just what do Kuwaiti snack
like
on?
Maybe dates and seeds, like sunflower seeds. And
so here's Shantel trying to act all brand new in the Middle East.
I don't know. I don't remember exactly when I got diagnosed.
So which is it, Cupcake? Do you get a school us on Muslim ways and the culture over there, or are you brand new and you have no idea what they eat?
A lot of veggies. I have carrots, onion, and garlic. That's all I have.
Oh, nice, Nanushka.
Or I could put garlic powder and onion powder and be lazy.
Yeah,
it's Morrison's. The Kuwait brand pasta sauce is a bit smaller, the jar.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Whatever. Yeah, chia and oatmeal is good, Justine.
Boy, she really has nothing to talk about.
Increase your protein?
Nothing to talk about. And here she is.
I'm gonna put cheese.
Cheese.
And there's beef. But I should put veggie. I should put lentils. I don't have any brown lentils.
Yeah, I love how she brings up what she should do because she knows what she needs to do.
Real veggies.
But she's gonna pretend she doesn't have it or she doesn't know when convenient. God.
It has to be crappy and not that healthy. I don't know why I crave it. Maybe it's a comfort thing. Lentils.
Maybe it's a super morbidly obese, food addicted train wreck that wants to accept no responsibility for their own actions. So here, I know I say this every time. I know you guys are sick of hearing it. Check it out, Foodles. I do think that you watch me. I don't ever tag her or anything, but I think she does keep up with me. So check it out. I'm not sure where the camera is. A thought not followed by an action means nothing happens. If nothing happens, nothing changes. If nothing changes, that means things have stayed exactly the same. And we all know that Foodles has done enough research on, addiction and the recovery community that she knows that the definition of insanity for people in active addiction is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So until you are ready to zip it, and you need to be willing to be uncomfortable, because change is uncomfortable, especially for somebody who has practiced unbridled hedonism for the last, I'd say 4, 5, 6, going on 7 years. I'd say the last solid 7 years, Chantal has been in practicing unbridled hedonism, with the hubris, the rage, the sloth, the gluttony, the lust, the greed, all the deadly sins. And it's just like muscles, or, after you had a kid, they tell you do Kegels, right? Muscles that you don't use it or lose it. Well, she has not used these filters, these behaviors, these social niceties in such a long time that to then break them out, think about it. When you're used to driving your car, right? Driving your car, it's all good. And then you go borrow like your brother's car or your friend's car, and you get in, and it's a little uncomfortable to drive at first. You're not quite sure where the controls are. Things are a little difficult. You really got to pay a little more attention. And maybe not for you, but for me, I'm a little uncomfortable at first because I got to refigure everything out. Got to adjust the seat. It's not comfortable. It's not like your car where you could just jump in and go, and you can do everything while, on autopilot because you know where it is, muscle memory. And that's the issue for somebody like Chantal. She's been so hedonistic, so without filters, so just doing, she thinks a thing, she does a thing, and they always say happiness is wanting what you have, not having what you want. Chantal has practiced none of that. On top of that, you have a family who has called her cutie and has enabled her since she was a very small child. They have co-signed her bullshit, and they put up with it, and they have created an absolutely self-centered, terrible human being, like truly. And I hate to say this. No, I'm not going to say I hate to say this. I think everybody on this planet serves a purpose. And I think Chantal's purpose is that she serves as that bad example. You remember everybody you always had that friend in high school that had the t-shirt that says, my purpose in life is to be the bad example or something. I really think Chantal's that person. Like, you can look at everything she does and basically do the opposite, and you're probably heading in the right direction. Sorry, I have no idea. Hey, be kind, good to see you. Okay, I'll stop rambling. Sorry, guys. Yeah, cautionary tale. But so she is not willing to be uncomfortable because, anybody that's ever been in any serious recovery, whether it's a mental, and I'll say this 1,000 times, mental health is not your fault, but it is always your responsibility. Do I believe that Chantal has an actual mental illness, like some kind of disease process? No. I think she's a maladapted human being who was never taught to behave as a child, who was always extremely selfish, and just was enabled to remain how she is. And so now we have this extremely maladapted adult who just really truly doesn't care about anybody but herself. I'm not going to get into any personality disorders she may have, because realistically, if you talk to psychiatrists, personality disorders are a personality disordered. That's not an actual mental illness, okay? An illness is like some kind of disease process. Something's going on. There's a pathology. A personality disorder, it's still going to take work to change it, but it's not like there's something organic there. Hopefully it makes sense what I'm saying. She is just fundamentally an extremely lazy, gluttonous, self-centered individual that has been enabled her entire, yes, a spoiled brat. She's, and the thing is notice when Foodie wants to do something, she'll figure it out, fucking A Skippy, come hell or high water, between her spite and her hate for every other woman on the planet, she'll fucking figure it out. But when it comes to herself actually having to be uncomfortable or doing something for somebody else, she will have 1.5 billion excuses. And I saw it said perfectly on the farm when she was describing her boil. Somebody posted in there and said she used the word purulent and two really big P words for gross and smelly, right? She used those 2 words in a row while describing the drainage from this boil that had popped on her own. First and foremost, anybody in here, if you've been pregnant, right? Put a 1 in the chat that once you hit 7, 8 months, you couldn't see your own or your feet, right? Put a 2 if you're like, no, I could see everything. Bullshit. Everybody in here that's been pregnant put a 1. So if it had been in her groin region and it popped, and she is out here because she is bigger around than she is tall, how did she see anything? How would she know what color it is? Especially once it mixed with water. So put a 1 in the chat if you think that there is a chance in hell that she actually saw the color of this discharge from this boil that had popped. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it was Googled, fabricated bullshit, like maybe she had a little boil, but because she just wanted a reprieve from her normal daily life of making lies as to why she's not out doing stuff, why she's not eating healthy, why she's not entertaining her members. So yeah, if it was just because if somebody has a medical thing, you have to leave me alone for 3-4 days. I put a 1 if you think she just wanted a reprieve. Put a 2 in the chat if you think no, she had an actual boil that popped on its own and it was a whole thing. I'm team 1. I think she might have had a boil. I think she gets them all the time. I think she churched it up, so everybody leave her alone for a couple days. But that's cool. If you think, no, you think she had a boil and it popped, and I know I'm throwing too many numbers at you, but I will not for a second believe that she could see the discharge or what was going on. And number 2, you can tell she Googled what an abscess was. You know, you go to Wikipedia. The thing she said was the first sentence. Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry.
Lentils are...
Oh, thank you, crazy cat lady.
Spruces?
Yes, the kitties will get toys. I'm getting so close
Frozen
to the
peas and
$100 mark where Google will actually send me the money.
Spaghetti.
The kitties,
I think I want to try the...
they're sitting right there. Oh, maybe I can get them over
Lentils
here.
are carbs.
Thank you,
That's
crazy
true.
cat lady. I appreciate it.
They're really good for you, though. They have a lot of fiber.
She's
but
pure
they
bullshit.
probably would still cause us somewhat of a spike.
Hey, T-Bird, good to see you.
At first, at least.
Yeah, thank
See?
you. Vishnu and Morgoth, thank you.
Kidneys. What the hell am I supposed to eat?
Vishnu's sitting right there giving me the stink eye. She doesn't like foodie.
I did get
At
more
all.
stuff. So we have
You think she needed an excuse for salads?
these were
Yeah, and that
tomato ketchup chips.
what Oranges Porches
I
said
bought them
too is
mostly
like
for Salah, but
she needed an
I think I'd be
excuse.
lying to say if I wouldn't have a bag once in a while. I'm gonna try not to eat the whole thing because I could sometimes eat 12 bags in a row. Guys, you open.
Okay, I know. I said I won't pause. Anybody in Foodle's chat or if Chantal's here, as Yoda said, do or do not. There is no try. That's all we've heard for the last, let's see, how long have they been watching Chantal? Like 8-9 years? Seriously? There's no more try. Either you do it or you don't. Stop saying try. A thought not followed by an action means nothing happens. Somebody in the shape that Chantal is cannot go in tiny little baby steps. She has proved time and time again that nothing's going to change. She either needs to fundamentally shift the foundation that she's on, or she needs to accept the fact that she's going to be doing a life by Jen. And the thing is I not that long ago had somebody diabetic that had extreme damage, and let's just say there was no stopping the inevitable, and it was painful to watch and it was sad, and this person had completely got their shit together for years, but the amount of time they spent not doing what they need to do, which wasn't even nearly as long as Chantal, it was too late. The human body is amazing and it will survive and it will thrive and it will do everything. But somebody like Chantal, you've got a large heart, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, you've got protein in the kidneys, you've got raging uncontrolled type 2 diabetes, she's had her gallbladder removed when she was 19? It's just like she's been abusing her body since she was old enough to ask for a second and third pudding cup. We're talking she's 41. She's probably been abusing the hell out of her body for a solid 37 of those. Okay, I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Little bag of chips. You can put them. There's like 5 chips in each bag. I counted them.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
actually
it is Frosty, and that's why.
Right.
Hey, Cowbell. That's why I don't want to. Right, like I said, I'm not. And do it your body what you want. But anybody that's ever seen somebody
Oh, really, Shantel? I have to try these things.
leave the planet because of the complications
And
of
what, another
type 2
bag of chips?
diabetes. It is brutal. Brutal.
They're honestly very, very small bags.
Type 1 diabetes
The problem
too.
is eating only
know?
1 or 2.
That runs in my family. That's brutal also.
Okay. I did a hypnosis thing though, not to overeat. I don't know if it worked or not.
Yeah, that's not going to work, Chantal, and that's a lie. That right there, that's just her being cutesy and
Like these
quirky. She really thinks cutesy and quirky is a
You know
personality
something?
trait. What was that she just held up?
All right.
Yeah, Mrs. Morris. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Mrs. Morris reads. Yep, oranges. Her liver is what they say it was like 17 or 27. It's huge.
Yeah, the hypnosis I was trying to like close your eyelids.
Yeah.
Relax your body.
So she
and I was
watched.
laying down, so when I relaxed my shoulders and my body, it was like, oh.
No, she watched a YouTube
I was like
video.
trying to reposition myself.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Then my nose became itchy.
That's bullshit.
Like I can't do it.
She watched a YouTube
I'm too
video
hyper aware of like every little thing.
to hypnotize herself to eat less.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, everyone's different, you know. Everyone's different, Rosa.
She's never exactly. That's what we were
I never
saying,
heard of that.
Kelbell, earlier. Is Chantal has never actually paid any consequences.
I don't
Yeah,
think I care
and
about
she has salad as an
I don't think-
excuse.
let me think.
Those chips are for
Mm,
salad,
garlic,
and we know that's a
Yeah.
lie. No, I'm serious
artificial
here.
flavor,
This is just her
whole grains.
running
Yeah, it's hard.
her mouth. It's
Especially when I eat comfort meals like this.
it's no.
Like any altercation just makes it like so different for me.
Okay, Foodles, when you are, let's see, you cannot tell me that Chantal is not over 400 pounds. Chantal is a little over 5 feet, 5'1". She could easily weigh between 96 and 102 pounds and be perfectly healthy weight. So let's round that down. Let's 100 pounds. That means Chantal is a minimum of 320 pounds overweight. I think at this point, you don't need any more comfort. You have comforted yourself into being an actual medical burden on the people of Canada. Because though you are paying off your bankruptcy because you figured out you need to not have a bankruptcy on the records to get your skeevy scammer love paid for boy from Kuwait over to Canada, you cannot tell me that she's actually paying off her taxes, and that means Chantal has not paid her fair share in taxes for years. Probably not since she got fired from that job for being a terrible employee and a liar that wasn't fluent in French. So it's been, 9 years since Chantal has paid any taxes. So that means she is mooching off of the taxpayers in Canada. Everybody wants to say, oh, Canada has free healthcare. Bullshit, it's not free. It's paid for by the taxpayers of Canada. Chantal is choosing to become a huge burden to further complicate and take up time in a system that she has not really ever paid into. And she's doing this on purpose. Call me a terrible person, but I'm to the point when you have people like her that have chosen this way of life over and over and over, I don't feel bad for them when they can't get a primary care doctor. I don't feel bad for them when she goes into the ER and she's like, well, they didn't keep me. They let me go. Here's the dealio. When you roll into the ER, like I said the other day, the emergency room is for fucking emergencies. When you go in there, they're going to do what they need to do to keep you from dying. Everything else, you follow up with your GP. If you choose not to follow up, that's on you. Especially somebody that is a chronic abuser of the medical system. The doctors are going to stabilize you and just say, go now, right? And the reason I think the reason she's not doing that in Kuwait is because now it's costing her money. So, I don't even know where I was going with this. Sorry, guys. But yeah, it's bullshit. People like Kidney J and her family and Goose Chuck and stuff.
Well, I have to do it.
They're the ones that are paying for
And
Chantal
also
to abuse the medical
protein pasta
system
is
in Canada.
$8 compared to like 50
Yeah,
cents for the
it is not free, Kidney J, not at all. And it's because of people like Chantal, because
You don't want any? Okay.
for every
You want
hour
to take
Chantal spends in there,
You just
they
want
could
to
see 4 regular patients. But Chantal, because she's non-compliant to
Get on
such
with
a
the
degree,
cooking. Okay. Fresh basil would
she
be so
doesn't
good.
pay into it.
Shredded blocks, you're
I
not
agree.
wrong.
Grateful Life. She
Inflammation
should
and
be
everything.
using the urgent care, but she does. But like she
Are you in
said,
food mood?
she doesn't like
I
to
am
go in,
sometimes. I do
sign
like to be
in,
in
and
food as
sit
well.
and wait. She can't be bothered with that.
Now,
So she abuses the
it's all about
emergency
the
room.
student.
Yeah, like I said the other day, if you have time to get ER fresh, you shouldn't be going to
I
the
would rather
fucking ER. We
Be
used to,
lazy.
when I was
And
on
carry
the
all the
ambulance, we used to call them frequent flyers, and it was infuriating. Frequent flyers.
Then come back again. I'm gonna put my kitchen shoe. I got my kitchen shoes on tonight.
Yeah, she's in the cutesy
Hold on,
mode
guys.
right now. Because she's pretty desperate.
Dancing in the dark.
The couple, her last couple lives that I
Hold on, I'm
saw,
gonna fix you.
she was only getting about 400 to 500, about 420 in her chat. So her chat's really gone down in the number of participants. And let me go. Hold on. Oh,
All right.
I don't have any way to check
I'm
it,
gonna put all
but
these things away.
her views, I did the math, her views on her vlogs, like what she's doing right here, overall the views are down nearly 50% from even 6 weeks ago. Oh,
7-Eleven?
thank you, Kidney J, Morgoth, and Vishnu. Thank you. Do you see that?
My fridge
I'll
is
get 'em.
full.
I'll get them a little stuffed
Where am I gonna
bean,
put this stuff?
a Kidney J, a little bean for them to play with, because they love
Look at this.
stuffies. Yes, her fupa. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. Hey, here you are. Welcome. We are watching Chantel's live
Full of
from today.
drinks.
She's got.
Not food.
She's currently pretending she's cute and that she doesn't know what's going on. And right now I'm
Yeah.
talking over her. We're waiting for her to get to something new. And I'm ranting. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'll get something for the kitties because I just love them. They're just so fun. I'm so glad. I'm tempted to rescue one more, but
Oh my god.
I don't think
Old
they'd
bread.
forgive me right now if I got another rescue. So maybe this
We have to
summer.
feed. We have to go to the Amity Park and give all this old bread to the
Wait.
animals.
Wait, what did she just say?
Go to the Amity Park and give all this old bread.
Old bread in the freezer.
Ugh. I have to feed. We have to go to the Amity Park and give all this old bread to the animals.
Did she just say feed the old bread to the animals? The old freezer burnt bread from her freezer to what? The starving cats and dogs in Kuwait that's so much better than this Western hellscape we live in? Ugh.
Oh no.
Put a 1 in the chat if you are where I am right now. Put a 2 if you think I'm overreacting.
There's
Ugh.
so much stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Gina Marie. Yes, be kind. She is the size of her fridge. Like, she's huge. Let me go see. I've got Mr. Grebo's old iPad. Let me see if I can sign into that one because I do have some screenshots I took. So hold on. Yes, everybody's with I am. Yeah, why does she keep buying bread? Because she's just
Deodorant. So I need a new one. Ugh.
real quick. I'm gonna go grab Mr. Grebo's iPad and see if I can't sign in and show you the screenshots. I do think some of the bread, because I think when she sees it on sale and she can get it cheaper, I think part of it she buys the pitas because she thinks, oh, I can eat that, and if not, I'll throw it in the freezer. But everybody knows it gets freezer burnt and it's gross. But here's a question. Put a 1 in the chat if you think part of the excessive bread buying is like rage bait to get people talking. Put a 2 in the chat if you think, no, she's just being economical and then it goes bad. I'm really curious to see what everybody says. 1, rage bait. 2, no, she's just trying to be economical. 3, if you think it's a mixture of both. Hold on. I'll be back. Hey, Prunella, welcome. Yeah, we got some 1s. Nanushka's 1.
Carrots.
Be kind, 3. Just
Hi.
an asshole. Gina Marie, 3. Hey, Enola, good to see you. The bread will kill many birds. I agree. She is just being,
All right.
yeah, Kelbell.
So what I'm gonna do first
An asshole.
is.
An
I'm gonna
asshole
put you
with
guys-
rage bait. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get Mr. Grebo's iPad to work. Uno moment.
You okay? This freezer burns. Boil the water. The pasta. Add some salt. Okay. Now.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Grebo took his iPad with him. So, hold on. Yep, everybody's kind of where I am. That she's kind of a mix between
Maybe a
she's
little
an
bit.
asshole and
Because the beef is not fatty at all.
rage bait.
Nasty.
So, church basement spaghetti.
So this is church basement spaghetti. I
Okay.
mean mosque basement.
How
It's church basement because
how many
I was at
times?
church at the time.
How many times has she made this and pretended she's showing us? Like, I'm gonna guess.
Church basement spaghetti is in the inspirational style of when I used to go to
Oh,
church
cutesy,
functions.
here's
The spaghetti they would make
cutesy
was very. I
Chantal.
don't have any olive oil left. Normally
Yeah.
I do.
I don't think Chantal ever
Got
went
it.
to church functions
using-
except for like with her family. to eat.
Sunflower oil.
Hey, Ruthie. I'm gonna guess she's probably
We
made
have the
5
kind of
designated
ground beef.
videos showing us how to make church basement spaghetti. Let me know in chat. I think there's been at least 5. I can think of 3 right off the top of my head.
Medium.
So I think about 5 church basement spaghetti's how-to videos. Let me know what you guys think.
And just crumble it
Okay, here's how you cook ground beef.
like that. This is a very quick meal.
Yeah, no shit,
That's what I like
Sherlock.
about it. Quick and easy.
Yeah, jarred spaghetti sauce,
Wash my
cooking up
hands with
some
soap.
regular fat beef.
Okay.
Her
And now,
non-existent new subs, exactly,
we're gonna add
oranges,
some
oranges. Yeah, that is not
onion
lean
powder.
beef. That,
Come on.
she got 80-20.
You know
That
what
is not
onion powder gets so
lean.
hard? That's what's happening here. Come on. Okay. Spark knocker.
And she's huge.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this to charge so I can maybe get to my screenshots here.
Lots of onion powder.
It's the old iPhone. I got somebody that they didn't
Okay.
need it anymore, and when my phone died, I actually was using this.
We're gonna put lots of garlic powder.
Don't need to teach people how to make church basement spaghetti. If you assemble more than
Black pepper?
5 children in a church, the Holy Spirit moves. You cook enough to
Blue
feed an
beautiful.
army. Exactly, Ruthie. Yeah, this is
Wash my hands.
okay. That's performative bullshit. Listen. Okay,
Hi.
okay. Here,
Hi, Kitty.
I just touched raw meat. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Good old wooden spoon.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think there's a chance in hell these hands are fucking clean. Put a 2 if she's completely
gonna
full
burn
of
that.
shit. But she's learning. Yeah, she just had a grocery haul. 0 hand washing.
Just like
Exactly. Like she's
What I like
doing
about really lean is you don't have to drain it.
Okay, that's a lie. That's
There's a
80-20.
reason I'm putting the small pot on the big burner. I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh my god, hold on. When I could get this on, could somebody Google for me? I think for it to be considered lean beef that doesn't
I'm
need
also gonna
drain,
put
I think it needs to be
some
at least 90-10.
oregano.
Can somebody in chat let me know what is considered lean, but
Basil.
that is not lean, what she's cooking. Maybe they looked her in the church basement.
Yep.
Thanks, T-Bird. Yeah. So if somebody could just let me know. Hold
Get
on.
ram. Smells good.
I'm trying to get
Okay.
this
Hot here.
iPhone
Woo.
to charge so I have
What do you do?
93. So 93.7 to be considered lean, or isn't 93.7 extra
We
lean?
have a baby. We have a
93
baby.
Cat deflection.
Oh.
My
Don't you
chat's
bite, Mom.
really behind.
Don't you bite, Mom. Don't you bite, Mom. Choose. We have
Yeah.
a baby girl.
So
We have a baby girl.
yeah, nobody cares.
You
So
bite,
she's
Mom?
petting the cat.
You bite, Mom.
petting the
Good
cat
girl.
that she doesn't brush.
I'm sweaty, yes. I sweat when I cook, when I do anything. Yeah, bro.
Her first cooking stream from Kuwait. I wonder what she looks like in
There's no
a
fat
side.
in
But
the
yeah,
water.
here you are. I agree. So okay, yeah, okay, Granny Noodles. Okay, I've got this to at least charge enough. I can get into it. Maybe I can. So I can stop yelling. Well, can you guys hear me if I talk about this loud? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay at this volume.
My stomach is ground. So I'm basically just gonna cook it down, add the sauce, and the skinny. And I sit in between because I'm fat. And my back hurts. You cooked in a hijab. Yeah, that too.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get into my
Regular spaghetti.
Okay, good.
It's like the ultra
Yeah.
half-ass, super fast
She had the apron she ordered on Temu and it wouldn't fit
spaghetti I would
her,
get at
right?
a church function.
So technically 80-20 is considered
See
lean,
how she is?
but
Oh, more coffee, really?
so
Yes, Katie. Hi,
80-20,
Casey.
yeah, the chin up close. So an 80-20 is
I don't have
technically
cream.
considered lean. Put a 1 in the chat if you would use
That would be good,
80-20
but-
beef and not drain it. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that's absolutely vile.
Just the
Yes, exactly.
meat
So
sauce with the dry.
yeah, I gotta drain my beef. That's just
It
gross.
is. No, sorry. It is.
My opinion.
9:30.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can
A
get
Kuwait
into
church?
my screenshots.
Well, I don't know. I guess I could show you the outside. No, not really. No. Did you try going? Is the audio cutting out for anyone else?
Okay.
Hey, Mish. Jessica, hello.
So you need me to talk a little louder, T-Bird?
Making spaghetti, but we call it church-based
Like
spaghetti.
this?
Don't ruin our thing. I'm making udon
I
noodles,
can't remember
chicken,
what
and
I
peanut
asked.
sauce for dinner
Yeah,
tonight.
2. So
Yum.
2 means
sounds
that
good
you
too.
drain
I love
it.
peanut
Yeah.
sauce.
You cook it, you drain it.
What?
I haven't bought ground beef at a store, right? Everybody here knows who my friend Sniveling Weasel is. I'm in negotiations with her to see if she's not willing for.
Yeah, I'm
we
pretty
don't
sure.
have enough freezer space
Never
for
get the
half
time
a
to finish
cow,
it. I
but
think
to
it's
see if
7 or
we
80.
can't go and I can buy
try
like a
refresher
quarter of a
boys.
cow. Of course,
Try
it
going
won't
back
be
in and out and see
until
if it works.
next year. But
Adding more
I
comments in the
wanna.
kitchen.
Did she
No.
just snot everywhere? Oh,
I don't want to put any like work into the place.
80, yeah. I don't mind 80-20. That's how I eat my hamburger. But we drain it. I've never cooked ground beef at 80-20 or even 85-15 and left the grease in it. I drain it. Chantal doesn't drain it. And then she says because it's lean,
That's just
she
nice. I
adds
enjoyed them.
oil
The
to
garlic
it.
parmesan noodles. No, I don't have.
Oh,
desire for
wow,
those
that's
church.
awesome. Be kind.
I'm 5
I'd
foot
love
one.
to find somebody to, go in with on
I'll have to do the impressions later after I eat, maybe.
a quarter of a
Be
cow.
kind.
Or half if I couldn't get a quarter. But
Olivia, right? Hello, Olivia.
you get a pig everywhere? That's awesome. Yeah, it is so much
I don't know why
better.
people complain about the ads. Honestly, it's free entertainment for you guys. This is how we get paid. Like,
Did you hear that? I don't know why people complain about. I do know that people have went in and Chantal maxes out. Like, so you have to have an 8-minute video to put an ad. Chantal always goes over 8 minutes. And from what I've seen, the people are talking on the farms is she adds as many ads as she can on her videos. I have YouTube Red. I think they call it premium now. So I don't have to see those ads. I spend enough time on YouTube that I can't deal with yeah, she's. I think Chantal is desperate for money.
What the hell?
I think her views are tanking.
I know they're
think
annoying,
her
but
paycheck
it's a small
is
price to
tanking.
pay. You know? But I have YouTube Premium also, so I
Yeah.
can... Actually, YouTubers get paid for a small percentage of YouTube Premium. Okay. The water's boiling. And the the burger is
Yeah, I hate the ads
pretty
too.
much brown.
So she's telling people how to brown. Like, this is an adult audience she has. Really, who does she think she's telling how to? And she's supposed to be cultivating this Middle Eastern audience. These
Julia.
women that have been cooking these amazing
hell.
meals, learning from their mothers and grandmothers since they were 3-year-old. But yeah, go ahead and tell them how to
I told you it's trashy.
brown, beef. Poodles.
Don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe.
Yeah, YouTube Premium's pretty nice.
When the moon hits your
nothing's worse than like you're listening to a movie or something, or a book at night,
Burger almost done.
and the videos. Oh, I can't. It wakes me up out of a dead sleep. Not that anybody cares, but I listen to chemistry and physics lectures at night, and I don't like them to be interrupted. That's what I fall asleep to. Yeah, so I've got a question for everybody. Do you think Chantal actually thinks she's attracting new viewers? Or do you think it's, like she's drank her own Kool-Aid, or do you think she's just lying to the people in her audience? Put a 1 if you think she's drank her own Kool-Aid and she really thinks she has a new audience. Put a 2 if you think she's just saying it for keeping up appearances. I'm a 2. I think she just says it to say it. I don't think she's she's an unself-aware asshat, but I think she's aware enough that she knows she's not getting any new people. But hey, we've got some ones. Frosty, Prunella, Leanie, Garden Lady she thinks she's getting new subscribers, but Granny and Gina and Lydia are with me like, nah. Crazy Cat Lady thinks so. Yeah, okay. We're about split down the middle. About half the people, hey Blue Jay-Z, think she's drank her own Kool-Aid, and half the people think, nah, she's aware enough, she knows, but she's pretending.
The tomato paste, so I let it cook.
Good to know.
With the meat.
She's a lie. I'm just seeing this for the first time too. Like I haven't watched her.
My shisha bowl.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into YouTube and see if I can figure out how many times she's.
I like a lot of Baileys. Like I love the flavor.
Made church basement spaghetti.
Bailey,
Hold
so
on. Oh, she deleted. She deleted all of her old videos. Dang it! So I'd have to go on the farms to see that. Her old videos. Darn it! I forgot about that.
Crack open the jar of sauce.
Let's
Calm
see.
down. My goodness. Gonna add a quarter cup of water.
So 3 years ago, Foodie Beauty
We're gonna have the lid. We're gonna let it simmer.
made church basement spaghetti. She made it tonight. I know she made it like about 1.5 years ago. That's 3, just right here. So I'm going with 5. I think she's made it at least 5 times.
The noodles are cooking. I hate when they get bunched together, so I'm trying to break them.
Well, that's a good idea, Miss Morris.
Okay. These ones are bunched together or what?
Yeah, so for me, I don't watch any of her live streams. She does not get a 1 penny from me in social media. I wait for it to be archived on the farms.
We're good to go, guys.
A reaction channel to edit it down. I refuse to watch her.
Preheat the oven now.
She will not get my view. Okay, hold on.
To 355, I guess.
Let's
Julia,
see.
you're freaking out. Why? These are clean. I gotta put them aside. All right, let's make garlic bread. Garlic bread.
So yeah, Foodie. 3 years ago, she made the church basement spaghetti. We've got this one. I know she did it when they were at that smaller apartment. And that's the 3 I can think of.
That's Arabic Popeye.
Let's see. 9 months ago, she made church basement spaghetti. So that's 3 right there.
Let the pasta breathe. Hey, everybody.
And then I think there was another one about 5 months ago.
Parchment paper.
So that's 4 right there.
Hi, J-Dot.
Yep.
We're
So
just making garlic bread right now. No.
she
We're
just
making
said
garlic bread right now.
she just said garlic
Oh my
bread.
God. Julia.
Tell me you watch
She's so
YouTube
hyper.
reactors without telling me. Wait, is that white
Okay.
bread? Yep. So there's
Oh
a
my God.
super morbidly obese, non-alcoholic
Really? I
fatty
always cover
liver
my pasta.
disease,
I'm
enlarged
gonna give
heart,
myself maybe this much.
super morbidly obese, middle-aged, uncontrolled type
Baguettes
2
go
diabetic,
hard
eating
very quickly.
half a loaf of white
So you
bread.
have to put them in the freezer.
Let me Google how many carbs that is. So, hey, yarn enthusiast, thanks for being
I
here.
feel like I'm at Subway.
Let's see.
Okay. It's a little
Yeah.
dry. I
So,
like my bread a little
okay,
flat.
hold
I
on.
guess my hands are clean.
What?
You heard me
Hold
wash
on
them.
real quick. I want to see
There's some
what brand
Palermo
of bread
butter.
that is because I want to
Mhm.
see how many carbs. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for doing this to you, but okay, hold on. Darn it. Okay, let's see. French bread. Okay, I'm just going to go with the
Okay.
standard loaf, okay? Hold on.
Just one baguette.
Let's see.
Really? I always cover my pasta.
Carbs.
I'm gonna give myself maybe
Let's
this
see.
much.
Loaf.
Baguettes go hard
Let's
very
see.
quickly.
Wonder
So you have to
bread, French
Put them in the freezer.
bread. Okay, hold on. Wonder bread. Okay, let's see. What's a brand of French
I feel like
bread?
I'm at
I'm
Subway.
trying to think.
Okay. It's a little dry.
Say,
I like my bread a little
I'll say.
flat.
Hold
I
on.
guess my hands are clean.
Signature
You heard me wash them. We have some Palermo butter.
brand,
I'm gonna go like that.
French bread. Okay. Signature brand
Just
French
rub the butter
bread.
on the
Okay,
baguette.
I'll put calories. I'll put macros.
You might hear slow. That's okay.
Mac. Sorry guys, I'm looking for the macros so I can kind of ballpark. Okay.
Now I'm only gonna have one meal today. I'll tell you everything I'm planning on consuming because I did plan it out.
Yeah, that's a
So
lie.
spaghetti with the garlic
So,
bread with some milk and water.
okay, let's
And
see. God.
um,
Okay, I'm not. Hold on. I can't use this site
this is
because
garlic
they.
powder.
Let me find a better site. Nope.
That's it.
Let's see. Calories. There we go. Okay. So 150 calories, 29 grams of carbs per serving. That's 2
Then I have dragon
ounces.
fruit.
That's so the 8.
Maybe a
So
small-
there's
Maybe a couple
8,
bags of chips that I
8
started with the
servings
knife.
in a loaf. I
That's pretty much
think.
it.
Let's say it's a 1 pound loaf. 8 servings. I think that's about in a 1 pound loaf she had. So there would be 8 servings. She took half. So 4 times 400, 5. That is 600 calories. And 4 times, I'm going to round it up to 30. That is 120 grams of carbs just in the
Okay.
bread.
I'm gonna go put this in the oven.
And then I'm going to guess that's close to, that looks like about a cup of shredded cheese, right? So hold on. So we're up to 600 calories
The church you go to allows real garlic.
for just the bread. Let me see
I
the
don't know why I like
calories in
chunks of garlic on my
a
garlic
cup
bread.
of shredded
I guess you can make it
cheddar.
into a paste, but
Calories,
it's a cheese. It's garlic bread
cup,
with powdered garlic.
shredded
I gotta bring this back
cheese.
first.
Okay.
Be right back.
There's about 460 calories in a cup of shredded cheese. So that's 460 plus, what I say, 600? Hold on, I need to find a calculator. Hold on. So 460 plus 600 is, she's up to 1,600 calories just on the cheese and bread. So 1,060 calories. Somebody that is a middle-aged, super morbidly obese woman like her that's sedentary realistically, if she somebody that should weigh about 100 pounds, normally somebody her age, her size, if she was normal weight, wouldn't really need more than 13, maybe 1,400 calories a day to maintain, probably closer to 13 or 1,200 because she's so small and she's so sedentary. That just tells you the colossal amount she eats.
Okay.
Now, of course, to stay as big as she is, of course, she has to eat more like 2,900, 3,000. She eats about, she could eat 3 times the calories of a normal 41-year-old, 5'1" woman of normal size and maintain her weight. That is how huge she is. Hey, Taco Bell.
Okay.
Right? I get it. Yeah, that makes your life hell. Yeah, exactly, Taco Bell. A fatty liver is no joke. You don't feel well. It causes problems. The random fevers. It just, yeah, Taco Bell. I get it. Right? I do. How does she get through life? Well, she doesn't do much of anything but go live stream and eat and then lie about everything. She's a good addict. I woulda, I could've, I should've, I'm gonna.
It smells so good.
While she sits there just engaging in her addiction, which is stuffing her face with 5,000 calories a day. Hey, Catalicious, good to see you. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. She's one of my favorite people. So, yeah, it's like, and she's doing this to herself. She's chosen to do herself, but that's the issue with Shantel, is she has never faced any serious consequences. Her family has enabled her. They have always bailed her out. Remember when she was at the villa, how her aunt and her mom came and completely cleaned the place because she was so depressed? Remember how filthy and gross it was? And we saw how she left that villa, but her family has enabled her at the age of 41 to continue to be this way. So she's never faced repercussions. And so she really doesn't understand. Like, she's always been able to talk her way out of it, or, take a pill or do something. And this is, like, I personally think the enlarged heart or the fatty liver might actually get her before the type 2 diabetes, because, like I said, the human body is incredible. But I think it's gonna be like either the liver's gonna get her, or she's gonna get some massive infection, and it's just not gonna heal. Yeah.
The sauce is simmering. The bread is cooking.
Yeah, her liver is
Hey, Miss
probably her. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. And her kidneys too. You're right, Yarn. Yeah. And she had her gallbladder removed when she was 19 years old, because she was already so overweight and eating so much garbage.
Is Jeffrey freaking out?
They cut out
This one fruit fly won't go away.
her gallbladder. Wasn't she 17? I thought she was
freaking out.
17. No, she was 19. I'm pretty sure she was 19 when they carved out her gallbladder, and she's been eating like this her entire life. And she's one of those people, like, when she needs to use the restroom, she is shat her drawers a few times on camera, Yeah.
You funny girl. You funny girl.
Yeah, she was. She's been huge.
Can Salah do a
Extraterrestrial and outlive us all, right?
Hey, Sahara, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well.
It turns out
Thank you very
we're
much, guys.
considered a prison planet where the
What's for
aliens
dinner?
send all
Church
their
bacon
terrible
spaghetti.
people.
And garlic bread.
So garlic
Yep,
bread.
let's try the pasta.
Did she add butter to that garlic
It's
bread
waiting on a
too?
plate for me to devour.
I wasn't paying attention. Does anybody tell me ballpark 4
Yeah.
tablespoons of butter? How much butter did she add to that garlic bread? Yeah, I'm sure her with the enlarged heart. I'm sure her
Cutting molars? Oh,
Her,
yeah, I bet. Ouch.
arteries are in
You
bad
want some?
shape. It was buttered. So do you think
No,
it was
doesn't
like
take long to make. That's why I'm happy about it.
a quarter of a cup?
What other fine delicacies
And
do
she
they
used
serve?
like 4
Sloppy
tablespoons,
Joes.
like a third of a
Definitely
stick of
spaghetti
butter.
night was a regular. I think pizza, which was pizza.
Lots of
super long
butter.
pizza.
So I'm gonna go with a quarter of a cup.
Contessa,
Okay.
really?
She probably
Should
used
that?
more than that.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'm gonna go
gonna
with
eat on
half a
mine.
stick of butter. Hold on. So half a
I
stick
love
of
the sawdust
butter.
parmesan more. I don't know why. Why would anyone deny Make-A-Wish? Yeah, I know, right?
405 calories.
I don't think anyone would want me to be their dying wish, but if they were, I would definitely go.
God, she's just vile.
Freddie!
So 405.
Flies are annoying.
So the bug. Okay, hold on. So 405
It's
plus
cheesier. Yeah.
the cheese plus.
I don't know. It's just, you know what it is? The shaky cheese has just always been, it's traditional.
1,465 calories for just
I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I do now.
the garlic bread. Yeah, and I was being
fried
super
chicken.
generous.
What else do they
I'm gonna
have?
guess it's probably closer to 17,
I think
1,800
like a lot of
calories.
dishes
but
with ground beef. I think just a spaghetti and I think, no, they had a pancake.
1,500. And here she is talking about carbohydrates. She's a type 2
Pancake.
diabetic. She should not be eating
Rice
pancakes.
strips.
Should not be eating pasta.
I mean, we don't really, it's just these couple fruit flies. And you know what? Because Julia's food, they like her dry food too. So I have to like
No,
watch
they
out for
like
that.
the rotting fruit. And all the
just
cups
don't
of, soda you leave sitting around.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Pizza always gave me the shits.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Is she going to
me
eat off
too.
her platter?
One time. Thank you, Veronica. MSG. Yeah, I bought a container of MSG.
An
once.
offensive amount of butter. See, I wasn't looking. I was
I
too
know,
busy.
Stephanie. Jeffrey's a fly, Justine.
So
They won't bait. Ew.
I'm going to say this real quick. So here's why I don't call what Shantel does a binge. So real
You know
quick,
what
I'm going
Shantel
to pause.
does?
Here's my thought. So Shantel does not have binge eating disorder, and here's why. A binge is something you have no control over, and you go above and beyond your normal background level of eating. So for Chantal to truly binge, and like I said, I swear to God, I thought I had tracked down that video from back in 2006, maybe early 2017, where she was talking about the eating disorder clinic. They said she did not have binge eating disorder. She fought them. She wanted the diagnosis. They wouldn't give it to her. They said she was a food addict. She needed to stop eating in her car. She needed to go to therapy. She needed to stop eating junk food because that's how food addicts go. And she got mad and she fired the place. It has now since evolved into, I was diagnosed with binge eating disorder. No, you weren't. You're a liar. But for it to be a binge, an actual binge, just by the raw definition, nothing to do with doctors, is you need to eat above and beyond your normal amount. Chantal eats enough food for 4 to 6 people at every sitting. So I'm not arguing, but this is why I don't ever call what she eats a binge, because it is her normal background level of food for her at every single meal. That's my thinking. And a complete glutton, but like, and if somebody thinks different, that's cool. Like, I get it. But that's why I refuse to call what she eats, these huge meals, a binge, because it's just her background normal level of eating,
Don't spread them.
And people with binge eating disorder get really ashamed. And she's
Julia.
not ashamed at all. She's proud of it.
Hi, baby.
That video that, God, I wish I would have saved, where she was talking about, and this is before the ovary problems or anything, but she was in her car. It was a snowy road. She was driving somewhere, and it was 2 a.m., and she was excited, and she was talking about how she had this whole ritual. She'd figure out what she want. She'd get in her car and crank the music up, and she was so excited to go to McDonald's to order this junk food. It was like this totally pleasurable pig out session, which is the opposite of binge eating disorder. So that right there, like in her own words, she has proven that she does not have this thing that she now wants. She wants
Are you swimming?
a binge eating
Are
disorder
you doing the
because
breaststroke?
then it's not my fault. It's medical. No, she chooses this.
You think so, Judy?
Just,
Thank you.
yeah, she's a
They only have this
spectacle.
yellow and purple, and I don't
But-
like those colors.
Howie's cage is still in the bedroom. That is disgusting. Yeah.
If the audio's cutting in and out, just go in and just refresh.
I can't. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, I would guess that if she hasn't gotten rid of Howie's cage, there are probably a
It
lot
has
of
toys, a lot of them.
insects living in it. Good point, Blue Daisy. Yeah, she is
doesn't play with
Angela
them,
G.
ever.
She's a
Like,
food
maybe
addict.
she'll play with other
but-
things, like a bottle cap, a straw.
She
There's a
gets
straw on the ground, so that's what she
zero
wants to play with. But she does have toys.
sympathy
I
from
have
me.
to actually fish
And
out a
she
lot of her
will
toys from
say,
her
like, oh, but you need food to survive. An alcoholic doesn't need to drink. Well, an alcoholic has to drink water. You have to drink to live. You have to eat to live. You don't have to drink alcohol. And you don't have to eat junk food. Those are choices. Those are choices made on a daily basis. Because why? Changing is hard. Recovery is hard. You have to be willing to be uncomfortable and get honest. Chantal is not willing to get honest because she is still under the impression she can do with life and her body and her health what she's done with her family and the few people in her life, her entire life. Lie, manipulate, scheme, scam, you know, and be enabled. So shame on speed.
It is clean.
Hey, Pernilla.
They're attracted to her food. There's not a single morsel ever
Everybody
in her
say
food.
hi to Pernilla.
My pills that I gotta take when we eat.
Hold on.
They don't like diet soda, I know that. They're just annoying as hell. I don't know where they come from. Hey, Crystal, traffic sucks. Am I allergic to anything? Nope. Oh yeah. I thought you meant like food or medication. I'm actually allergic to animals. Certain animals. Cats for one. Well, I think I've developed an immunity, but sometimes when I kiss her too much, like my eyes and everything, I sneeze and get watery eyes.
It's my awesome mug from Sweden, from Pernilla. Tell me that, and it's powder coated. It's awesome. Yeah. So, I love this thing. So no fika, but I'll drink my soda in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, isn't this mug just adorable? Yeah, I'll post a picture of it. It's in Sweden, and they have a thing called fika, which it's a coffee break, but it's so much more than a coffee break. It's like coffee, friends, and treats. It's Swedish fika is a thing, and it's an awesome thing. And this is like my fika mug. Hey, Susan, the Swedish yarny hooker. I got all sweet in here. It is Blue Daisy, so I'll post a picture of it. I won't forget. It even says Swedish fika right on it. Let's see. Hopefully you guys can see it. Hopefully it's flipped and you can see what it says. It looks like it's... So it's backwards when I show you, but for whatever reason, it seems like when these things upload, the words flip around. I don't know why. So yeah, I'll take a picture too. Okay, let's forward. Sorry, guys. I should just be yelling about Foodie, but I do think that her views, like I said, if you look at her views,
This is a home cooked
I'm going to do a little math, but her views are down in the last month by a solid 50% on her pre-recorded vlogs. They're down by 45 to 50%. I'd say on her lives, the views are down by about 25-30%. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look up. I'm going to do some math on her videos while we watch this. And I'm not going to speed it up anymore, but...
This is my only one meal, Stephanie. Thank
She's
you.
supposedly only eating a meal.
Okay.
That's a lie. Okay, hold on. Okay,
That's why it's huge. I know it is a lot of food, but...
Hold on. I'm going to do some math. I'm going to count up, ballpark the views for this
My blood
last
sugar
month.
actually went down 0. It was 11.5. Now it's 11, so it didn't spike my blood sugar.
So her blood sugar is 11, which is what is that? 200? You know, you shouldn't be above 5. If you're above 5, once you get into 6, you're diabetic. She runs nearly, 100% too high, 90% higher than she should. So, yeah. Oh, hold on. Did I stop this or? Oh, wait, no.
All right.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. What happened is that video ended. I have to pull up the next archive. So realistically, Chantal's blood sugar, your blood sugar should be between 80 and 120 milligrams per deciliter for the European Union and Canada. I think you don't really want to be over, what is it, 5 millimoles per liter, but Chantal runs at like 200 or 11 and a half constantly. She considers that okay. And just 3 years ago, her standard number was like between 8 and 9. So okay.
You scared me.
Okay, hold on.
No, I actually didn't eat anything.
She's saying she didn't eat anything.
I actually didn't put that much pasta either. Like I just like spread it out on the plate, but I don't know.
She didn't eat that much
It is like
pasta,
a bigger
guys.
meal because I'm like I want it to be. When I eat a meal like this, I'm full for a long time.
Yeah, that's a lie. Put a 1 in the chat if
Good,
you think
freaking
she's
14.5,
full
it
after
was
eating
really
enough
good,
food for
but it is so
5
bad,
people.
yeah.
Put a 2 if you think that's a lie and she's going to be
I
going
put
for
this off
chips
my
and
plate.
snacks.
So my fault.
Yeah, exactly,
And I didn't
crazy
take my
cat
next
lady.
Layla, sending loyalty bees are sending you positive vibes, but girlies, don't put a lid when boiling the pasta. That's psychotic. Yeah. Really? You guys don't do that? Okay. I didn't know.
And that's the deal with Chantal is she always says, well, they look at that plate of food.
Sorry,
So
dinner with me, guys.
that is
Fine.
1,500 calories of
There's
garlic
only
bread
milk
with
left. I forgot
cheese.
to get a glass. Oh, I'm
Is
so
that
hungry.
milk she's drinking? And
Chicken sandwich. Hey, Saint.
she
Yes,
cooked
should.
up an entire pound
Really
of
hot, though.
pasta. 1 pound of pasta. How many
I did put
servings?
shaky cheese. Yeah,
8
both.
servings are in
Yeah, I put the whole pound of ground beef in the sauce.
package of pasta. 8 servings.
Oh,
So realistically, that is 8
Mary.
servings of pasta.
the
Hold on.
Mortensen sauce is good.
So,
How come this cheese has no cheese pull? It's suspicious.
hold on. I'm
Really?
gonna do the calories. So, this right here would be, a pound, a serving, a package of pasta,
No.
which is what she.
Not really healthy.
And there are 8 servings
You
in
always
there.
drink milk with spaghetti and pastel. That's what they served at the church basement, spaghetti milk. It's cheddar. I'm allergic to vegetables. I like vegetables, but I guess just my church basement spaghetti has to be, Do you, Stephanie? I know the legs are too high on this tray.
All right. So,
I'm
200
starving.
calories
I'm so
per
hungry,
serving.
You always have a Diet Coke when I eat something. I think I have a Diet Coke problem.
Let's see.
From Jessica. Thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. I know what you're talking about.
There's 8
I usually have a Diet
servings
Coke. I have a little bit left, but it's kind of warm.
packet.
But I'm trying not to have
So,
too many of them, but because they are
8
addictive.
times 2, that's 1,600 calories in
Spaghetti
just
meatballs is good. Hey,
pasta.
strawberries.
So let's add 1,600 calories. So she's at 1,500 for the
It's a
cheesy
lot more
bread.
Arabic food. I was
1,600
really hungry.
just
really,
the
hours ago.
pasta.
And I said,
Let's say she
I'm
has
not really that hungry yet.
half the jar
I'm craving.
of.
Homemade
I don't.
spaghetti.
Does anybody know how many calories
I had to drink milk at dinner.
pre-made
Yeah,
pasta
it's
sauce is? I have no idea. Yeah, she ate the whole pack. Hold on.
Spaghetti sandwich.
I do have something I can look at the calories. I get this Don
Yeah.
Pepino's sauce from Jersey from when oh my God, I love this stuff. Hold on.
At 22:09. What time is it? Need more Parmesan cheese. Oh, Mom's spaghetti. Is it good in there? They don't put meat in the spaghetti, do they?
Okay, so
I can do a rating. A reading. How
70
maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours after this meal?
so 6. So 420 calories
Just
if
spaghetti.
she
Like
ate
just
this
noodles and
entire
sauce?
thing and the pasta. Well, I don't think she's going to eat quite
I'm
that,
looking at
but
Foreman and Forstiga.
and then can somebody Google the calories in a pound of 80-20 ground beef? And I'm going to put in 150 calories because she added oil to that too. So if somebody
ground
can
beef is from
Google
New
that,
Zealand.
please, for a pound of 80-20 beef.
Bye, Judy.
The calories in that, please.
Mm.
Yeah.
Skyline
Oh,
Shore.
that's right. The amount of
Yeah.
sugar. So this right
Skyline Shore.
here,
It looks so good in
the
Cincinnati,
Don
right?
Pepinos I get from
think I
Jersey,
saw it on
there's
Gardeners
no
rather than mine. Is that
sugar
true?
added. Okay, let me
Let me mix this around.
minus what I
It's a bit
added. You're
watery because the
right.
noodles weren't drained properly.
Yeah, they put a lot of sugar in that, so I need to
It's very
Google
basic.
that. Good.
There's a dog outside. The Morrison sauce though is pretty good.
Yeah, it was really heavy. So you're right. I forgot oranges, porridges. So
Hi.
I don't think.
I can't see.
I think Mr. Grebo might have bought pre-prepared pasta sauce once, and it's still in here. Hold on. I might have given it away though.
60. That's better. Yeah, I need more Parmesan.
Does anybody have like any ragu, like a jar of ragu? I guess I could Google it because I don't have it. So here, I'll just Google it. Hold on. I'm yelling into my. Let's see. 1,152 calories for the jar of ragu. Wooly. Is that 1,100 calories for a jar of ragu?
I'm a cheese fanatic, okay?
The name of my sauce? Oh, it's called Don Pepinos. It's
That's
called,
better.
hopefully this will flip around, but yeah, it's called Don Pepinos. I know it's backwards on here, but it's from New Jersey. Yeah. It's got like 4 ingredients in it, and they will sell it by the case and ship it to you. And it's not that, it's cheaper than buying the ragu crap, and they call it spaghetti sauce. It's got salt, olive oil, tomatoes, onion powder, some spices.
It's actually forbidden in Christianity. Did you know?
Yeah, they don't add sugar or anything.
But people will do it.
So.
Is that true?
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So for a pound of 80/20 beef, we've got 1,000. I'll just go 1,150. So we're up to 2,900. Now I just need to know how much in a jar of ragu. If somebody could just Google the amount of calories
apparently something about
in an entire jar of ragu.
Animals with like cloven hooves or something like that in the Bible.
Let's see. Or I can do it.
I have to look it up. I heard that though.
Let's see.
Powdered milk. This milk is long. Long
Calories.
Cloven hooved animals supposed to be forbidden. Ah, see.
Of ragu sauce.
Oh, the Old Testament. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely forbidden in. It is in Judaism and in Islam.
Let's see.
Who's that, Jimmy?
Let's see. Calories, jar of spaghetti sauce.
I mean, I was Christian for a long time, but.
Okay, that right there. Shantel is about as Christian. No, she's not a Christian. She might have been raised in a. Hold on. I can only rant about sauce. Calories in a jar of spaghetti. So 70 is in a cup. And how many cups? So 1, 2, 3. So 7. How many? Hold on. Servings. 10. So, wow. Hold on. Spaghetti. Let's see. How many calories in 1 cup? Let's see. How many servings in a jar of pasta sauce? 5 to 6. So we'll just go with 5 times 70 is 35. So 350. So we're up to what she's eating is, hold on. So 2,900 plus 7 times 5 is 350. We're up to 3,250. Okay. I'm talking about Shantel being a Christian. Just because you're raised in a Christian country and maybe you had church basement spaghetti and maybe even your grandmother paid for you to go to a private school so you could learn French half-assed and, and maybe you were even forced to make communion and stuff, doesn't mean you were raised Christian, because I'm 99.9% sure the school she went to was not a Christian school, it was Catholic. And you cannot tell me, I'm Irish Catholic, and I went to a private Catholic school courtesy of my grandparents and trust and believe. Catholic is its own special flavor of Christian. And so the school Shantel went to was Catholic. They had nuns. Shantel is not a Christian. She doesn't know her holidays. She doesn't know the lore behind the various Christian holidays. So just because she was raised in a Christian country does not make her Christian. So this is a lie. This is Chantal cosplaying as a Muslim when she used to like cosplaying as a Christian in this hellscape of the Western world that, you know, she has since abandoned because it's so terrible with all the drunks peeing on the corners and trying to rape women everywhere. Sorry. Yeah, her sleazers are just idiots. Wow, Wooly. So yeah, we're up to this meal she's got right in front of here, this platter of food.
Hi, Becca.
3,300 calories.
Okay.
Just that. That doesn't include the milk. Look at all the crumbs.
Yeah. That's what this is. You can keep it outside the fridge until you open it. I don't know, it tastes the same.
She added a can of tomato soup to the church basement spaghetti in the villa. Oh, God, that's just gross. I would imagine if she went to a Catholic school that she went to.
25 Celsius. Keep refrigerated after opening.
Is that full fat milk?
Within 3 days. It's been 3 weeks. Am I gonna die? It's not lumpy.
So a cup of full fat milk. Hold on, let's see what the calories are in that.
They're bringing back extinct animals. I hope they bring back dinosaurs and open the Jurassic Park. That would be so cool. A crisp Diet Cola. Any other church basement recipes? They had like a pancake function. Am I gonna be okay? I'm a cockroach. I guess I don't know. I got good genes, even though people make fun of them.
So it looks like about 150. A lot of carbs.
Died younger than.
A lot of carbs. She should not be drinking
80.
that. So.
Even my grandpa.
150.
On my dad's side, he was pretty much 80 when he died. He was like 600 pounds. I think the voodoo people are doing on me is having the opposite effect.
So, yeah. She's up to about 3,400 calories just right here. And this isn't a binge for her. This is her normal amount of food. That's why I don't think she could ever
Church
truly
basement
binge.
tater tot casserole. It was just milk.
She is a moron. Anybody that opens up
The one who drank KFC, as his final wish.
shelf-stable milk and leaves it out
It's
is
true,
a
my
moron and
great-grandpa,
deserves
my
food
grandma, who
poisoning.
passed away, her dad. He taught me Pig Latin. He taught me a poem too.
She really have a
He was such a
journal of
good
the
influence.
kisses she gets from
Here I sit,
Sala,
broken
right?
hearted, paid a dime and only farted.
Yeah, the amount of
I love
salt.
pickle juice, Stephanie.
Like, how much salt do you think?
Yeah, I don't have a low sodium problem, that's for sure.
Yeah, no.
Cheese and broccoli casserole. Yum, Kaylee. That sounds church basement-y.
Yeah, the amount of salt in that and the amount of carbs. Like I said, we already
Okay,
figured out in
really?
just the bread. She's at 120 grams of carbs just in the bread. That didn't include the pasta, the milk. I mean,
that's fine.
she's probably
What does that
pushing
mean?
250
He's like, tell your bullies to up
grams of carbs
I said,
in
what does
this
that mean?
meal.
He's
And
like,
I
you
think-
told him to go fly a duck.
Type 2 diabetics should have 50 grams total a day.
Okay. Cracker Barrel, yeah, church basement. Like comfort made by like little old ladies.
She tells the
They're
story of
volunteers.
Julie. Oh, does she
That's what it is.
does she
Anyway.
get her lies mixed up?
Also, hospital cafeteria food is very comforting. Their grilled cheese and rice pudding. Hey, Jasmine. Beauty bite. Callie, my kids, grab my tummy.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm talking
no.
over her. It's just she's not. So I'm gonna shut up so we can hear because I'm talking over her.
So that grandpa, he passed
Yeah.
away at like 90.
Her stomach is so stretched out at this point.
He was in
Yeah.
a nursing home, and his grandkids were going to see him, including my mom. And she's like, "Can I bring you anything, Grandpa?" And he said, "Oh, maybe just a jug of KFC gravy." I'm telling you, it's in my genes.
Yeah, that's not an
So she brought him a large
excuse.
KFC gravy. She said he lifted the lid, it was like in a styrofoam, and was drinking it.
Yeah, that's
Your
not
nana made
funny.
the best food?
That's
Well, cheese
sad.
is so good, eh, Shadow here? Cracker Barrel.
Plus, I think
Next time we go to
if
Canada, we can go
if
for
you
this
live
across
to
the border.
90, if you want to drink gravy, go for it. Chantal's not going. I don't think she'll make it to 50. Put a 1 in the chat. And I know it's morbid. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's going to make it to half a century.
You know,
Put
people
it
back in the
2 if you
they
think.
didn't have a processed diet all their life. He was diabetic. Like runs in my family. Pretty much every single person is diabetic.
Yeah, I hate
Even
to
if they're
tell
not
you,
fat. My grandpa takes 100 units of insulin a day.
type
and he's like
2
150
diabetes
pounds.
runs in most families nowadays because so many people are obese. morbidly
Grandpa was still
obese,
alive in Florida.
super morbidly obese. To be
I have
considered
my
obese,
sister.
you only need to be 20
two
pounds
daughters, but
overweight,
I don't keep
Chantal.
communication
So
with
Chantal is
Sadly.
like the largest
One time I saw my
category of
grandpa,
fat you
he
could
likes to
be
go to
and
car
not
shows in Cornwall.
like be
At the
immobile.
ice cream stand, and his wife was so strict. That's why he divorced her.
Exactly.
He was
I
getting-
agree,
He was
Frosty.
like, let me have the sugar-free frozen yogurt. He's like, fuck.
Yeah,
Give
she's
me the
trying to
dumb
say
cherry Bordeaux
it's
ice
not
cream.
my fault.
My wife
It
isn't
runs
here.
in my family. No, it is your
I was like,
fault.
Grandpa.
It's 1,000% your fault. You are choosing this. You are choosing to burden the healthcare system. You are choosing
We're abusers for life.
to mooch off the Canadian health care system. You are
Dietary is
choosing
easy to
this.
fix with diet, but fixing your diet isn't easy. It gets easier, but you gotta start.
Right, Chow Mein? Hey, Chow. Good to see you. We're just here, the old school gang, just smack talking like we used to
Honestly,
before, some people lost their
He
minds.
doesn't love meat sauce like this. He likes his pasta just plain, like tomato. So a little bit of tomato paste, butter, salt, and pepper. That's it.
Diabetes runs in my family. I am
Why are you
proactive.
doctor?
Exactly,
Maybe I should have a jaw
Frosty.
surgery.
Type 2 diabetes runs
Not
In-
I think because people don't even eat,
the Western world at this
you wouldn't eat
point.
shawarma,
It's not a
you wouldn't
family
eat-
thing. It's literally the
Not
Western
food for-
culture problem.
you know?
North America.
Okay.
Well, let's just say North America.
But with Arabic food, he's not picky.
Right,
But with-
Catalicious?
This kind of food, yeah, he is. He's not used to it, maybe.
So, and we just did the math, Chow Mein. She just
My
ate
grandma
about
said, "Oh, that's so much
3,300 calories
And my
worth
aunt
of
let me to give her more and
pasta.
says she wants to die. I feel like,
Enough,
aw, that's sad.
enough food for 4 adults.
Yeah, true, Becca. But French fry, fuck. What's your favorite hummus topping?
Oh,
That was the troll's name. Favorite hummus topping?
look at there. And see her licking
I don't know,
right
I like
there.
the pickle hummus.
So she was raised Christian, but she's such a pious revert. And look at her. So I think this over here is her left hand. Watch her use her left hand, her unclean hand, the hand that is of the devil, to pile the food, licks that hand so she can shovel more food in. Now watch.
That was the troll's name.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Favorite hummus topping?
Ooh, lick that dirty
I don't know. I
hand.
like dill pickle hummus. Honestly, no spaghetti. Yeah, just plain with a bit of olive oil.
Yeah, she is a dumbass.
Hot honey.
She has no table manners.
The
And
hummus
we
is
all
pretty
watched the video of her
plain,
family
like just
eating,
regular
and man, it
olive
was
oil.
like feeding time at the zoo with that entire lot. Like she had very little training to
Yeah.
begin with, but
I
now
love all cheese equally.
Oh, blow your nose.
I
There
guess
you
my
go.
favorites
Oh.
are cheddar.
Look at that. Clean my nose, and then here. Let me go
Parmesan
back.
brie.
She blew her nose, wiped her mouth, and then blew
guess
her
my-
nose again. Watch.
Yeah. No, I love all cheese equally.
Watch. Blow her nose.
I
Wipe-
guess my favorites are
Wiped
cheddar,
her lips, and is then picking her nose again.
Parmesan
Same
brie.
cloth.
Swiss cheese.
She just ate enough food for 4 to 5 people, and she's still
Yeah.
talking about food.
Cold beef pepper jack.
Put a 1 in the chat if you would be physically ill right now from eating that much. Put a
Not
2
yet,
in the
Zoe.
chat
Oh,
if
by the
after
way,
eating
you gotta put
enough
something
food
after
for 4 people, you could still be
My belly
talking
feels
about food.
Completely.
Hey, Shannon.
Pretty much every cheese.
Yeah, she's talking about
Stinky
cheese
cheese.
right
The stinkier
now.
the better. That's one instance in life we can all agree.
No.
Really, BSM? It's so good.
I'm going to turn this off so you can see.
Sorry. Give me a minute. I have to clean my schnoz.
She's going to blow her nose and wipe her. We've seen her. She wipes her teeth with it after she's blown her nose.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah, addiction at its finest, man. She gets zero sympathy from me.
Beautiful.
Everybody, she's just
My
gross.
baby,
Oh,
my
cat
baby.
deflection. Hold on. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
Birkin Slayers.
Wiped her lips.
Don't talk to Julia that way?
At least it was a
Why?
fresh one.
You used to live in Cornwall? Get out of here. No, you didn't. Did
And
you?
look, her glasses. The top
No.
of your ear is level, kind of like with
I
right
did.
here. She's so large, her
I'm
glasses
feeling tired
sit
now.
up like
That was
this.
a huge meal. We might have to seal.
Yeah,
There was nothing. You heard nothing, cutie Jean. We
like
Can I hypnotize you guys?
her glasses can't physically
What is
fit
it?
on her face.
Jeez, dude. Sharp farts. Remember Jean does sharp farts?
She's got nothing to talk about really
Oh.
either.
Yeah, maybe I should have just had a half portion of that.
Maybe I should have had half a portion. So
Church
rather than
basement blasts.
eating enough for 4 to 5 adults, maybe I
Okay,
should have
handle
only
it.
had enough for 2 to 3 adults.
Oh. It was a heavy meal.
No, it wasn't.
Drink Justine Seal time. Just blowing and hoeing, put
Yeah.
a tiny hijab on the boil. You guys are so weird.
Exactly, Chow. Yeah, I would be physically sick if I.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
I'm
just
wondering
cut it
if
in
she's
like
going to eat
3/4,
more.
split in half.
Is she going to break out more
That would still
food
be a
in
pretty
this?
decent size. I'm definitely not eating anything else today. Maybe the fruit later.
Okay, that's a lie.
Um,
She's definitely not eating anything else today. Put a 1 in the
I don't
chat
eat
if,
too often, but
if you understand what a lie that is.
Yeah,
Put
really,
a 2
it's not-
if you believe her. Is that you, Peter Griffin?
sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh,
I'm allergic.
picking her nose. You can see the high blood sugar kicking in.
No dessert.
See how she's getting a little sluggish? She ate too much, though. Like, she's not feeling
My
good.
old videos.
She ate an entire pound of pasta. She's probably
Where?
not feeling so hot.
Which ones?
I'm not sure, Chow Mein. Does anybody know? She said this was her
I have
only
no dirty
meal.
dishes, only the dinner dishes. So
This
very
is
likely it's
her
gonna be
only
lunch
meal
right
for
now.
the day. Does anybody know what time she got up and claimed she ate this
I
meal?
probably did all my old videos.
I know she stopped streaming it at like 7 o'clock West Coast time, which would be 5 in the morning her time, but she
Yeah,
streamed
true.
for like
I roll you too fast.
4.5 hours. So this meal might have been at midnight, 1 in the morning.
I
Can
seriously
somebody
want
in
to fall asleep
chat?
right now.
I
That
want
was
to
too big of a
say
meal to dump in my
this-
system after not eating all day.
this meal was like
Ugh.
at midnight her time, midnight 1 a.m. Let me know in chat though if you
I should
guys
have just
think.
had like a small portion, yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking over her. I know. She's not saying
Spaghetti
anything.
grilled cheese?
Oh, she's talking
I should
about
try
food.
that. Maybe tomorrow. There's lots of leftover sauce.
Oh, there's leftover
Yeah, I hate this
sauce.
feeling.
So she ate all the pasta.
Did you like
but
living in Cornwall?
she didn't, or she ate all the pasta,
What
but there's
area?
still sauce left. So she
The east
probably had
side.
about 3,000 calories.
Could have been split in thirds.
Okay, sorry, my
Yeah, it was.
my chat froze, so I'm trying to catch up.
I don't think it would have digested already, Pilates, but eventually. Probably.
Yeah, Catalicious, I
Just hit my
you
tummy.
can die. She drank 3-week expired milk. Yeah, it appears
Try
that
that
way.
Rosa. Why does Cornwall have so many jail
Yeah,
complexes?
hound lover.
I think
Like
they only have one, the old haunted jail, don't they?
4 to 5 people's worth of food, easy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, she's
Even
trying
if I
to.
wasn't Muslim, I wouldn't drink alcohol. I don't like it. And I don't like being drunk. At all.
Okay, so I have a real quick question.
I literally...
You guys want to pause this? Remember how the other day she was saying she dumped Natter. She was glad to be rid of him. She wanted to get rid of him. She's so glad Dee Dee came into the picture so she could get rid of him. Does everybody remember that? I have a screen recording of. Does everybody remember when she got herself stuck in the United States? I think it's on this iPad. Oh shit! I can't get to it. Oh, okay, we can't watch it. Sorry, guys, because it's on the iPad I'm recording on. But maybe next time I go live, I'll pull it up. Because does everybody remember when she was stuck in the United States and she was screaming, "I brought you coffee and weed"? She was so mad that McStabby had cheated on her and didn't want her and stuff. So,
I really feel
but,
high.
yeah.
Like I feel so drowsy.
She's just trying to rewrite history for the fake new Beezers. So,
The meal was heavy in carbs, but it was also heavy in meat and cheese.
yeah, so everybody remembers
It was a
that.
heavy meal.
This is her life now. So remind
Yeah, I
me
used
the
to drink
next
very fast.
live. I'll go live on this so I can pull up the screen recording because that video just maybe we could watch the one
It was like this.
if I can find the
Hey,
clips
Melissa.
where she's claiming she got rid of Natter, but we all know. We know.
It's 10:30. Oh my goodness.
We've been new.
Kingston. Did you like living in Kingston? I was thinking of moving there. At one point.
11 Pacific
Not test the blood sugar now. It's not
time.
going to be accurate yet. In 2 hours. Wayne Gunsky.
She started this live at 11 a.m. our time, Princess Alyssa,
I don't know when I should test it.
or 11 p.m. our time.
Spaghetti crash.
So 11 a.m. our time would
Yes,
be
I did hear about Simply Sarah.
9 o'clock her time, yes?
But
So
like I said, everyone in my family lived long. Even
she
if they were
ate between
sleep stream.
10 and 11 p.m. her time, is what I'm hearing, Princess Alyssa.
Okay, bye, spicy man.
Yeah, when she was crying about being, she brought him weed and coffee.
Yeah.
Man, this is just.
Yeah, the readers. I have to look into that.
This is just like watching paint dry,
I'm sure
guys.
it's not 16, it's 11.
Oh, my chat froze again. Sorry.
Continuous glucose. You have to change them every day. You
Well,
have to punch it in your arm, man.
I wonder what they're asking her. Oh, is this her chat asking her about that continuous glucose
I don't have
monitor?
fast-acting insulin. I have it takes like an hour to 2 hours.
So for anybody, and I'm not a doctor or anything, but what Shantel has is what they call basal insulin. It's a slow-acting, long-release type, and metformin. You need a primary care doctor and continued close monitoring to get fast-acting
The
insulin
fly flew right by my face.
from a doctor because
10
it's
days?
easy to kill yourself when you're fat and lazy like Shantel. Okay.
Steve, I don't remember.
Thank you, Princess Alyssa. So 11
I'm
a.m.
on
our
the roll,
time.
I'm
So
23. Yeah, I used to be that bad.
she streamed at
But it got really hot also
12
when I had the
hours
kidney
ago.
infection.
So yeah.
When you're fighting infection, it can cause hyperglycemia, even worse. Hey, Alan Dragonfly, sing us a song. You want me to check?
Yeah, I agree, Blue Daisy. The second McStabby realized Chantal could not rent an apartment for him, he was done. He was
It's not good,
looking
but it's better than in the 20s. Okay.
for somebody he could live
Right.
with. Yep, I agree, Blue Daisy.
Really, Nona? What the hell? You saw my runway video? No, I never ended up getting any of the dresses. Did I or did I get? I don't remember.
Yep. Here you are.
No,
What is
I just
this?
eventually cut off ties with them.
Who's she talking about? McStabby?
Yeah. I did have a lot of his dresses though.
Who's she talking about? McStabby?
The runway was iconic. No, they didn't cut off ties with me actually, Swag Daddy. What happened was a fat, ugly loser bitch, jealous loser bitch that she was too fat and ugly, even though it was a fatty fashion show, that she was too butt ugly to be in it and wasn't invited because she's a nobody. Went and made fun of it on her videos or whatever. And then one of the ladies got all pissed off and was like, I think his name, what was his name? The guy, I don't remember his name.
What was she talking
Call him Ivan or something. Anyway, she, hey X-rays, she contacted him, I think it was that author lady, and she was like, what the fuck, these people are disgusting, they're making fun of it, blah, blah, blah. All the people.
Oh, the designer from the fashion show.
Never mind, I slayed so hard. And he messaged me, freaking out about it, and I'm like,
Put a 1 if you think it was because everybody contacted that person and they ruined it for Foodie. Put a 2 if you think they took a hard look at Chantal's social media and realized the kind of person she was and did not want to be associated with her. I'm a solid 2. I think it was like, oh, you're large, you're a YouTube, because remember when she's in Cuba? Oh, I'm a YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. But I think I'm a solid 2. I think they took a look at her and were like, no, we do not.
what do you want me to do? She's a fucking bitch. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
So-
both. Ennis. Hey, Ennis, good to see you. Yeah, I
You
can
know,
see
who
both.
cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? She's in it. Who cares? At the end, anyway.
I
don't know.
think if
So anyway,
nobody...
I don't remember what, but I was just like, I'm not into this drama. I'm so done with it.
Yeah, no, I think if
And then
nobody
that
had
was it.
contacted them, they would have assumed she was fine. But I think people contacted them, which
It's a
made
nice
them
city.
look into it. And they did not want to be associated with
Security's responsibility.
this brand
Hi, Damon.
of
I'm
train
sure
wreck.
people worked hard on the show to have.
Yeah, I agree. So 3 if you think it's both.
They could have made it private. Well, I mean, at any minute I could have been.
She did, Blue Daisy. I agree. She ruined
I
it.
could have been kick her out, and they would have. It was in a private property, so they had say, but they pretty much
Yeah.
welcomed anybody because they didn't think that something.
So real quick, we all know that Chantal was being super nice to FFG. We know that Foodles asked FFG she wanted to go grab food. So Chantal, once again, remember how she talks a good game after the fact. I dumped Natter. I didn't care. I'm so glad Dee Dee came into his life. That's right up there with the level of lying when, I could have had her kicked out, but I chose not to. She just the cope and seethe here it's
He would be that
painful.
fucking psychotic.
It's painful.
You know, to show up and just
No, it
with
was
the motive of trying to get views off of like
No.
degrading fat people. You know.
no.
So-
So what is it? Is FFG trying to degrade fat people and get views off of them, or is FFG fatter and uglier than Chantal? You can't have it both ways, Chantal. If you're going to attack somebody for body shaming you and coming to get views and make fun of fat people, you don't get to then turn around and say they're fatter and uglier and every. Do you see what I'm saying? It has to be one or the other. You can't have it both ways.
Yep. They were not happy about that at all.
Some people are so
Happy about that.
fake. Yeah, FFG only filmed foodie. She really is a liar. Like, you know, and I'm not wading into any girl world drama. I am not taking a stand on anything. I am staying out of it. I'm saying as far as strictly Chantal is my Game of Thrones season 8 right now. I've got the time invested and yeah. Okay, let me forward it. So I'm watching it. Man, she was gone for a minute. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I think she had to go use the bathroom, didn't she? She's probably dropping some kids off at the pool. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she was gone for a minute there too, wasn't she? Okay, there we go. So, okay. Well, we just made it through 5 minutes. Let's see.
Oh yes, please like the stream, yeah.
Same here, Prunella. I'm just here to see. Yeah, Prunella. I'm here to see how it ends. But the fashion show, but at a public invitation, and it was FFG's neighborhood. Exactly. FFG didn't stalk her or anything. It was in her neighborhood. It was in her city. It was a public show. She had every right to go watch it. Like literally.
Oh, big stinky.
Yeah, she does let people just wait on her. Oh, cat deflection.
Oh, look at these limbs. Look at these limbs.
So, has she mixed up her story?
Okay, you do that.
I think I read on the farms that she tells the story of Julia, and she tells a different story than she did originally. Is that true? Like she can't keep her lies straight? Oh, and we're sealing. So she had to go drop the kids off at the pool because she just ate enough food for 4 to 5 people. Spent 5+ minutes in the bathroom because she has no gallbladder. You know, 250 grams of carbohydrates when that's enough carbohydrates for an entire week. And now she's getting horizontal because she's too tired to sit up.
Every day, every single day.
She lied. Yeah, Shannon. Shocker.
She's long hair. Her fur. I brush her. She runs around for.
Oh, really,
10 minutes?
Mrs. Morris? Yeah. See. Yeah. Exactly. This
Messy.
is what high blood sugar. Like she's kind
Well,
of
she uses the
loopy.
chair as a tree, I guess, since she doesn't have one.
But she operates at a point that I'm going to guess when her blood sugar even gets down to normal ranges, she might not feel good because her body's so used to operating at these ridiculously high
There's just no
levels.
space, hardly, in the hall only.
Okay, thank you, Princess
Emily.
Alyssa. Thank you for modding. I really appreciate everybody. Say goodnight to Princess Alyssa.
Chair equals tree
And
for now.
thank you,
Hey, Maxim, stay.
Alyssa. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Get some sleep.
What movie am I gonna watch tonight? So after I get off here, I'll probably I'm gonna force myself to do the dishes tonight.
She's going to force herself to do the dishes
Put
tonight.
the leftovers away.
41-year-old
Maybe lunch
woman.
tomorrow.
lives by herself.
Oh, Border. Okay, is it a horror movie, Rosa?
She doesn't have a job.
I forgot about it. Hey,
All
Sushi.
she does is eat,
Hellraiser.
poop,
My long hair gets brushed every day. Sometimes
Sleep.
twice after be running and rolling around.
and
get
smoke
messy.
shisha.
I know.
But she can't be
Like, people
bothered to
don't
do
brush
the
it. I do the
dishes.
brushes beside my bed thing. Thriller horror. Oh. Border. So something about borders, right? I'll have to check it out.
She's going into a food coma. Like she wants to fall asleep. She
Yeah,
just
it's
woke
crazy how
up.
it can make you feel so tired. It's not energizing at all.
Yeah, it's because she ate enough carbs to,
Oh,
feed a small village.
I don't know why it's called Border. Oh. Oh.
They funeral lunch.
I have seen Hell House. They're pretty good. Arcadian. Food coma is real. It's
not just the carbs. It was a heavy meal. It had a ton of meat and cheese and carbs. Yeah. It was just a big meal in general.
Yeah, it was
was
enough
unfortunate
carbohydrates for a type
Oh.
2 diabetic that
Like
should
a good
eat
American Family one, or
in
I
5
find it
plus
gross when
days.
they like villainize
Oh,
the child.
thank you,
She, like,
Mrs.
eats
Morris.
fine.
Thank
You know what I mean?
I promise the kiddies will get goodies.
Mm.
I'm getting
Oh,
so
wait,
close
no,
to
I
like,
think Strawberries was telling us about that.
you have to make $100 to get the super chats from YouTube.
It's a sad story. It is.
And I want to say I'm up to like $75 now, so I'm getting close.
Yeah.
Like I think the last time I checked was like September of last year. I had like $15, so I'm getting a lot closer now.
I know, Lily. Like, and they're like villainizing her.
Okay,
I
get
know,
some
seriously,
sleep.
I know.
Good night, Granny Noodles. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Nice. I'll have to come back. Once
Yeah,
you play.
exactly, Blue Daisy. She laughs about it,
The story's weird.
but have you noticed when she doesn't
I
eat
saw Malignant. Yeah, that was good too.
the way
Weird.
she wants to eat? Here, I'll pause it real quick. That she always says, "Oh, I got dizzy and stuff." You can tell that she's Googled the symptoms of low blood sugar. A type 2 diabetic like Shantel that is not on fast-acting insulin and with such uncontrolled diabetes, I can guarantee you she never gets low blood sugar. She is constantly high blood sugar. So when she starts complaining about low blood sugar symptoms if she doesn't eat, it's complete and total bullshit. That's my
I had to put
opinion.
lots of beef with a little spaghetti, but I don't enjoy that. That's another thing too. You can
Yeah,
put
good
more
night,
sauce,
Granny
yeah.
Noodles. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Who else listened to Lita Ford imagining Salat wailing on his guitar?
Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Morris Reeds.
The
kitties are giving me the stink eye.
How do you go, Beezers? Hello, long story short.
I don't like Shantel.
Halloween pumpkin just imploded. What? Oh no.
Yes, what happens is YouTube keeps 30% of it, and
He's
so
literally in the other
once
room
the
all the
amount
time,
they
so.
owe me gets to $100,
Oh,
they will send
that
that
long.
to me. I've had it done one
Usually,
other
if people pay
time,
me,
and
I'm
it was like
thank you very much.
a year ago. So yeah.
I don't know why you think his family would blame
Oh,
me
thank
for
you,
the troll
Pernilla.
crossing them. It's like
Talk.
not my fucking fault.
Store crumb.
Like,
We're getting close. Like I
think I'll
said,
let Nick Cage with his long legs. Yeah, I know.
on my eyes. Goodies for the
Maybe I'll watch it
kitties.
again. I didn't love it. Hey, Energy.
They're
Maybe
so
I'll watch it again
adorable.
now by myself because Salah hates it. I'll be like, you can play your game, babe. Oh my tummy.
When do you think
The
the
ones
last
here let me in
time
now, so
salad was
Just
even
love it.
there? Like, when was the last time we heard salad there? Does anybody
I
know?
don't think as much time as I like. Oh, I have cramps. Oh my gosh. This stomach issue, I think, is the dairy, so I can't eat anything. I'm just gonna eat air.
So here's what I understand, Blue Daisy, is in a lot of places in Kuwait, they don't really have a 911. I mean, you can get emergency services, but it's for citizens. Chantal's not a citizen. And so other than that, I guess there are
I
paid
don't know.
services you can call, but from what I've read, that they're very expensive, and a lot of times you're better off getting yourself to a hospital. Chantal is not going to be able to call anybody
Oh my
and
God,
get
you think
any
it's the
kind of Kuwaiti ambulance service to show up. She is not a citizen. She does not belong there. It's a pay to play
You still
system.
have that
So
pumpkin from last September?
yeah, I don't. So he
you
would have to
think the
call
milk
a
is wrong?
service, and they'd probably have to pay for it to get somebody there. And it might be
Oh, no.
a more of an old school, a transport actually rather than
Legal.
medical help.
Actually, it's been more like a month, but
Yeah, they don't have.
you're gonna be busting grumps. I need to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes.
Yeah, now she's
Like,
talking.
taste of the spoiled milk. Wow.
talking
What? It didn't
about,
rot,
uh,
Lucy?
So Demir, look how white her teeth are too. She's got that filter up.
Oh no. That's what I thought, YouTube lover. What's the update on the boil?
He
Oh,
got
it's healing.
swallowed up. Yeah.
Andre Marie. Help you get motivated to do your workout? Look at me right now. Hanging tough.
Yeah, right. Here you are. I don't think salad has been there for quite a few days. Yeah, and she wouldn't fit a gurney that, and
I should get off if I'm just gonna complain.
like I said, I used to be on an ambulance, and
Yeah, I
she's
know,
big
like, not
enough you
chunky,
would need a
doesn't smell.
bariatric
Tastes like
gurney.
milk.
Like, there's a whole host of things that need to happen to get somebody Chantal's size
Sesame seeds with water.
into an
Oh, those
ambulance.
the black seeds? I need to order some. I don't have any BSMH. I'm coming
I
to tell
have
you
been
later.
on calls where we had to remove door frames and
Just start
stuff.
with the
Like,
walk up
so
and-
that's the
Yeah,
size
maybe I
Chantal
will.
is. She's a lot
After I
of
feel
weight.
better, I don't feel good. Walk in place. No, I don't have gas. I have. When you're going down the ladder and you feel splatter. Okay, black seeds. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I guess you get some.
I don't know,
Oh,
Blue
yeah.
Daisy. It's not a real big
Oh,
elevator.
yes.
It's a migrant worker building. It's not.
Oh, lazy.
Boy,
It's jamming your picture.
look how she has so many smoothing
I
filters
was
on.
dating the lady from Little Reindeer.
Look at that.
The baby reindeer.
She's
That's
got
true.
the white is about as white as it can be.
Yeah.
She's got smoothing filters on, and even with the smoothing filters, look.
I
You
saw
know,
someone say that. I was like,
you
what?
can't see her face cellulite.
No, Rosa.
But look, she's got the smoothing filter so high, you can't even see what's written on her YouTube plaque, and it's right behind her because she's got the white up, so everything looks white. And look how smooth her plaque
geez,
is.
why?
You can't see
I
her
can't
name or
anything.
anything. Like
want anything.
I've showed photos before of
It's
what
always
YouTube plaques look like in the
So
background,
cool.
and that's
Gaviscon.
her smoothing
What do you
filters
think about
are
Gaviscon?
so high you can't even
Gaviscon bees.
make out. And that plaque is right there. Let me see if I can find the screenshots if I still have them.
I'm not gassy. I have.
Such a
Where's your
demure lady.
belly?
So demure.
My gut hurts.
So demure.
That's good. It's healing, Jean. I went to the bathroom. I'm not going again.
Wow, so
Nobody-
demure. It's nobody's business. Her marriage
Apple cider
certificate
vinegar.
is none of your
Maybe I should make a
business.
little tea with apple cider. I don't want to move like at all. Humans can't handle the cheese.
Let me see.
I have baking soda. I got baking soda. Yeah, I guess not, YouTube over. Is it gonna come out? I don't know.
Oh, she did admit she hit the plaque with a hammer?
I'm on my left right now.
Did she do that in the last couple days? I literally haven't watched her in a couple days. Like, I know, it's terrible. So she did admit she hit it with a hammer because she didn't want the everyday Miriam one?
Lemon. Okay, let's try some apple cider vinegar in warm water.
Yeah, so I saw this one, I think, on the
You're
farms.
gonna blow. Or she
But-
blows.
Her
Wait, wait,
filters
wait,
are
wait,
so
wait,
high. When
Oh,
she was,
okay.
this is an old one that, you know, the thing in the grocery store was a rectangular, you know, when she was getting olives,
Get up. Do you know how hard it is?
but yet
No, I don't feel like I have to throw up.
when she was at a different angle, because her slimming filters are so high that it looks square
Stop and stiffen.
when you get off to the side, because she's got her slimming filters are so high that it's unrealistic.
Start over. Just stop eating. Oh my god. Didn't eat anything anymore. Holiday. If we took a holiday, took some time to celebrate, just one day I would like. It could be so nice.
I can't find the
Leave it up, leave it up.
screenshots of the plaques, but I'm telling you.
Everybody spread the word.
So this is her in the villa
We're gonna have a celebration.
when things were, you know, and this is before gravity really started working,
in
but
every nation.
all of this now has
The sun
dropped
shine.
and is between her knees, like,
Brain pills.
you know.
We will find a way to come together and make things better. We need a holiday. I'll take this after. Where are we going? I'm going to
Yeah, the
bathroom.
cart in the store, Shannon, remember
Okay, I
that?
can't.
She could buy a new one, here you are, but rather than do the right thing, she did that, the long cell phone. Yeah, she
old-fashioned
decided
people.
to be a scammer and
Now,
lie
nowadays people are like, don't drink
to
milk.
YouTube.
Drink oatmeal.
Because that's the kind of person she is. She's a fundamentally dishonest human being
You guys are weird. Don't
that
make
has
business
never
together.
had to accept any responsibility for her
That's what
terrible
it is, That's
behavior.
what it is, full milk.
Oh, here's the
If
Shantel
we took
cycle
a
right here.
holiday- Found my kettle.
The
I was
awakening.
looking for my kettle. Oh yeah. Oh
Let's
yeah.
see, where are we?
I need to put makeup on. I look like a friggin' frickety frick frack.
I think we're somewhere between
I can only drink
part
almond milk. I like
3
almond milk.
of the cycle where,
I don't
you know,
like
she
it
gets
very
bingy
easy.
after
It's really
raging and just
expensive.
eats a lot, and, you
Almond milk
know,
or
this
almond
isn't a weight loss channel. I think that's
milk
where
is
we're
premium.
kind of at.
It's
And in a
very
little
healthy.
while, she'll flip over into the awakening,
Very
like,
healthy.
oh,
I mean,
you know.
humans are just gross. Every single human. I don't care how perfect you are.
This
how
right
many
here.
times you shower.
Okay.
At one point in your life, you smell like. In your life, you shit.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind this and we're gonna listen to this. Remember how I said during my last live, oh hey, good night, Catalicious. Thank you for being here. Well, we're gonna get off soon too. This right here, I think that Shantel truly believes because she is so self-centered that she assumes everybody else is like her. I really think so. So I think she lives in some kind of crazy world where because all the gross, vile things that she does are so normalized in her mind that she
I drink dairy and
like
so much cheese.
nobody washes from the waist down. Nobody wipes after they pee.
Well, milk is creamier, so it's better for coffees. But I'm very open. I mean, humans are just gross. Every single human. I don't care how perfect you are, how many times you shower. At one point in your life, you smell like shit. Okay. At one point in your life, you fart. At one point in your life, you shit. Okay?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna get on
if you
camera.
are a Homo sapien, you are disgusting.
No.
You have boogers and barf and poo. All right.
Yeah. No. That's
Chantal.
Chantal.
I don't think right now would be very accurate, would it? I can laugh at myself. Yeah, sure. Laugh or cry, Stephanie. We all have weird
this right here. She was in the 370s right here, and this was about.
Well, not always in pain.
Gosh, this was like 8 years ago.
Okay.
8 years ago, at 370 pounds.
Dilute it in some water.
And she's
Thank
supposedly
you, Stephanie.
10 pounds less than that right now.
To entertain you guys. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I
Oranges,
wanted,
oranges.
Did you see on the new Snow White, whenever the Rachel lady, the actress who played Snow White, she was getting the knife held up against her by the huntsman?
That's in the 370s. 370s. Right here. And she supposedly weighs
Just
less
like a
than
cat
that
poop?
now.
My bottom teeth are more yellow.
Listen to her laugh like she doesn't even get enough oxygen.
You never smell your dental floss?
No. Nobody smells their
Oh
dental
no,
floss.
Arthicon. They have
Yeah,
the
like
cat.
this right here.
Got the
Right
little-
here, she's only supposedly 350 here, though.
They pulled out of theaters. That's awful. Whistle while you work. Shut up.
Exactly, Pernilla.
Oh, before you eat? I thought it was after you eat, Nelly. Okay, what did they say? What did Kate say about... Yeah, I know, Strix. I make the dumbest faces. Apple cider vinegar. Okay, I'm gonna just put it in some hot water. Woke white.
She's gonna do a shot of apple cider vinegar rather than eat less than enough food for 4 people.
I'm so tired of woke. But at the same time, I mean, it's made a lot of human rights possible at the same time throughout history, so... But now it's just getting too much.
Just shut your
Snow
mouth,
White,
Chantal.
yeah.
You are so self-absorbed. You know
I think he
nothing
would spare her life if she was doing that.
about anybody.
Over it. You know what I mean? What was really woke about Snow White? I forget. I'm so tired. The dwarfs?
Yeah, she's just
dwarfs,
trying to
yeah.
come up with something to talk
Weren't the
about.
dwarfs just like cartoons?
Yeah, she's maxing the filters. Her arms are absolutely huge. Look how tight,
Just regular people.
how tight the sleeves are. I mean, her sleeves, I think she's putting a lot of weight on in her arms.
All right.
Because this is, this one,
do
when
the
she
dishes
was
and
with
what you have to
Natter, her
I mean, I should do
arms
the
are a
dishes.
lot bigger than this now. Yeah?
Spaghetti is one of the worst dishes disasters.
She is an instigator. She just, whatever she thinks or whatever she needs to say at the time to accomplish what she wants, she says it. She's
Look,
truly
remember that place in Gatineau I used to go to?
just a liar. And she's been that
Her name
way
is Snow White.
her entire life.
Oh, is that why she's called Snow White?
See, and here,
I never put 2 and 2 together.
yeah, she doesn't care enough to.
But, yeah, maybe because it's in the name that she's white, but, I mean, true.
Okay.
If that's why she's called Snow White, like somebody like Ariel, you can reimagine that.
Just
in the
shut
world
up.
of
I'm sorry.
Snow. In the story,
Yeah, it just,
there
I
is no
can't.
land. It's true. So, Prince Pedo Charming. Anemic gang. Are you, Jackie? Does anemia make you pale?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So right here, she's supposedly less
Very
than
tall.
that 370-pound picture.
Romeo and Juliet. Juliet was 13, and Romeo was 17, I think.
Yeah.
What people can tan. Snow White just got back from a beach vacation before the movie. Yeah, that's what they can say. That's a good one, Millie. Rachel Ziegler is not exactly. She's slightly tanned, but yeah.
Yeah, shut up,
Yeah.
Chantal. You
Oh, I love
buffoon.
that Kit Kat, yeah.
Like,
Tracy Mayo.
like she's just. What would be awesome if one of her, if some real Arabs caught her out on the street and had a little chit chat with her, you know, some real Muslim women, and did a little self-correcting because she's just, you know, oh, I don't know.
You scared me. No, I actually didn't eat anything.
Wait,
I actually didn't put that much pasta either. Like I just like.
hold
spread it
on.
out
I
the
think.
plate, but
Hold on.
I just like spread it out on the plate.
Did that just stop? Hold on. So, oh, I think this just ended. Is what happened. Hold on.
Yeah, they're all blaming Rachel for an entirely shitty script.
Oh, it's a new. Sorry, it's a
Being
new.
pale was a sign of wealth. Yeah. Apparently, Queen Elizabeth
Oh,
I
yeah.
had rotting teeth. She called the prince a stalker. She cost Disney
Like
millions.
this tea that she thinks she's spilling is like literally drama from like 2.5 years ago. It just nobody cares at this point.
For me to get a tan, I used to go to tanning beds, but my tan was always like reddish. Like
I don't think
I
she'd
would
fit in a
burn.
tanning
like,
bed.
If I
She'd
kept
crush
tanning,
it,
I would
literally.
have skin cancer in like no time flat. My skin does not take well to tanning at all. Salah and I in bed like earlier, we were like comparing like this morning.
How do I
He
get
was
out of
grabbing
this?
my hand and he's like, I'm yellow. Like I'm like you're olive tone. Like
Darn it.
Arabs, a lot of Arabs, especially like from the Levant areas, they're olive tone.
So Chantal, can you tell me where the Levant is? And what people are considered native to the Levant? I'm waiting.
But yeah, you can really notice it if we place our hands side by side. Like I'm very white, like pinky white, and he's like more olive tone. It meant you didn't do hard labor. True. Yep. Black teeth is also a sign of wealth. Yeah, because people used to brush their teeth with sugar. That's why. Like, I'm so rich, I can brush my teeth with sugar. And then they get black teeth, and they're all like, see? But poor people can get that too, because you're malnourished and you don't brush your teeth at all. I don't know.
I don't know. That's the most honest thing she said all night. I don't know.
Is very good. I love it.
She should follow it up with,
Sunscreen
nor
on
do
the
I
face,
care
yeah.
because I'm so self-absorbed I can't be
Her
bothered.
heritage, no, I
She's
didn't.
so incredibly uninterested in anything. She's even said she has no
Blue when
hobbies,
we're
she has
cold,
no
green
interests.
And gray when we're sick, red when we're burned, brown when we tan.
Yes, a Kuwait FFG, that would be hilarious. Right? Oh my God, I'd give my eye teeth to get a Kuwaiti insider.
Strawberries and cream. What did you have for dinner?
But there is nobody, unfortunately. So like this
what,
one,
Stephanie?
this is, you know, gosh, when was this? This was.
I don't mean to be mean, but I find people with like really.
This is a
brown
year
teeth,
ago.
like
But
all
if you look
teeth
at
brown.
this,
It looks
the
like
amount-
they took
the-
a chocolate caramel and went.
the light caught her, but the filter wasn't filtering. So this was a year ago. But look at that. You can see how big all that extra
With the devil, we saw that.
chins
I thought it was
is
so
hanging
weird.
down in the filter. This is so yeah. That's and she's put on
Yeah,
weight
this
since
picture.
this. But the light caught her on the side. So all this is absolutely huge, but has been sucked in. But I mean,
I hope
look
you
at that.
enjoyed Strawberries. I want Oreo something.
That's big. And this is a year ago. That's from a year ago.
My mom said when they were kids, they used to have a guy go over, a kid in the neighborhood. He was annoying and gross. He was always like dirty and boogers everywhere. Anyway, he used to always have running boogers. And he used to come over.
Okay,
I don't
this-
know why.
Nobody cares.
Rusty.
This is just her
One
making
second.
fun of a
Yeah, I
little
have to
boy
follow.
that might have been poor. And the fact she's telling this story that supposedly her mom told her, I have a feeling that her habit is shit talking people.
Anyways.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We've heard Smee and anti-racist run their mouths. They
First
talk
run
about
of
other
the family.
people too.
Yep.
Yeah, this is when she
Oh
was
well.
in
What
the
can you do?
370s.
Familiar Familial farting disease. Use code words for certain subjects.
She is vile. Let's see.
Get your together and stop this lying nonsense. What lying nonsense?
I got this
You
from
don't
the
even have
farms.
anything to
Remember
do.
when she was turning? Salad was videoing her, and her head kept going in weird
Barbarian was good
shapes.
too.
Hold on.
Strawberry.
Yeah, this one. How her head ended up so long because he kept.
Falcon fish sticks. What the hell? Ew.
Yeah.
Your name is funny. I'm in Kuwait. We have a couples channel. Look up Salah and Shantel. You can see him.
Do you think Salad is just done? Do you think
You're-
Salad's just done
I
filming
also
with her?
haven't
Like
seen it. It
he's
looks
truly
boring.
looking to get out? Put
I
one
saw-
if you
I
think
saw
Salad's
Spring
kind
too.
of starting to check out and is trying to extricate himself. Put a 2 if you think, no, there's just, he's not going anywhere. I'm leaning towards 1 because he's just really not around anymore.
The couples channel. Oh yeah, border.
Yeah. 1. Yeah, I think he
Fish
is
fingers
where
are so
BB
good,
was
Captain Highlander.
in late 2019. Remember where BB was just was biding his time. Because
Yeah.
February 2020 is when BB said
Every
that's
time I
it.
go to the Kuwait airport, it's always women officers taking the passports and that, the big visas,
Who cares?
dog tooth. Oh no way!
Remember this? And this was with the Slimming filter
saw some
on
other
because
movies
look
from
how
that
long
person.
and thin Salad's
They
head
did
is.
the
Look
one
how
who did the
long his
lobster.
head is. And this is when they first moved in here, so that's going on nearly 2 years ago.
Andre Marie. You had to use the bathroom and called crapping having a food baby. Oh yeah. You know where I got that from? I used to work with this guy. He looked like Chief Wiggum, exactly human.
And this one,
Human form of Chief Wiggum. Same size, same nose.
so
everything.
she was 365 in this
Even
one.
look
We
like him,
watched
okay?
her weigh in, and she
And
claims she's
he
only
would
370 in this other
Eat
one.
nonstop all
So
night.
in
We did
this
night
one right
shift.
here, she's supposedly only 5 pounds more.
And
Hmm.
he would be sitting there all full, and then all of a sudden he'd go, "All right, time to hit the throne."
How would
And
he
would
get
go to
rid
the
of her,
bathroom, and it'd go
Prunella?
an
Here's
hour
what I
later.
think is all he has to
He
do.
would come out of the bathroom and he
Hold
would
on.
be like, "It's a boy."
Okay, I don't want to hear bathroom stories. All he would have to do is stop showing up. The vehicle's in his name. She can't have anything in her name. Nothing. So he could
They
just
were
stop
so
showing
annoying.
up. You know, if he had somewhere else
Yeah,
to go,
what a charming man. He also took
the vehicle's in his name.
grocery
She
store
makes the
flyers,
payments.
every
So
picture of every sausage
he would
and
lose
hot
it.
dogs from the flyers.
But that's all he would have to
Glued them
do
onto
is,
one
I think he
thing.
would need,
He
he
had
needs to get another
photocopies,
cash
and
cow
put,
on the
like, 50
line.
photocopies of it on this one guy's desk.
Because she doesn't, she doesn't have anybody there
There's
that's
a
going to
lot
go
of-
to bat
Me
for
there, I got a lot
her.
of
She
stories
couldn't
of night shift.
call the police
Yeah.
or anything because she's not legally married to him. She's on a tourist visa.
He
She
wasn't
would-
yellow. He was pink.
Yeah, he's not going to say no to her money, but
So random. Yeah.
yeah. So I think he just is steering clear and spending her
Wiggum.
money
He looked like Chief
and biding
Wiggum.
his time until he figures out what he's going to do.
And he always liked to do this
But-
stupid thing. He had a habit. He would go,
I think if I do think she might be holding it
No
over him, that he's been
reason.
keeping her there illegally.
All
Like,
day
I'll
long.
turn you in, and he's afraid of getting deported. But if
"You're not cool, buddy."
if he found something better, I think he would ghost her. I do. But yeah, I think we've seen Chantal. Remember when her chat talked her into going and
you're
filing
cool, buddy.
SA charges against McStabby because they gassed
Keep wiggling,
her
yeah.
up because she was so mad he
Vinci
dared
DeVito.
leave her for another
Is that
woman.
me?
She went and did that. So he knows what she's capable of. So she's threatened him. Like when she gets mad, she
My
says stuff.
attention is crazy.
Fine, I'll just call the cops
Ugh,
or something.
this is fun, no drama. True.
Yeah, she is
All
hateful
right,
enough to
okay.
do that
You know
too.
what we have to do?
She would get
Is-
deported, and he might very well get
A, go
deported
to the
also.
bathroom.
I suspect his
2.
father. They
Clean
probably
the dishes
told her,
for
"Hey,
dinner.
you got yourself into this. Don't
3.
fuck it up for the
Make an apple
family.
cider vinegar
Figure it
tea.
out."
You should
He's
give it to
only
Saul
around
every
once a
time you
week
ask for donuts.
to love bomb. Yeah, I think so,
Hey,
Ennis.
can
I
I
think he
just
comes up
decide-
with excuses and he comes around just enough, but
Hey, Crafty Gypsy.
I think he's bidding his time to
Aw,
figure out
Duncan
how to
friggin'
extricate himself from. I think if she has to go home for any emergency
I was so
situation,
happy that wasn't on my
So,
husband.
here's what I think. If she has to go home, for a Canadian, one of her Canadian stops, and he's got something else figured out, he's just going to tell her not to come back, or he's going to have an excuse, and there's not much she can do
Oh no, fish
when
sticks.
she's not there. I think it's when she's there
Really
he
like
has
that,
to
yeah.
tippy toe around. Does that make sense what I'm
Why
saying?
am I puffy today?
But he's lazy. Why am I
Maybe I
puffy
need to
today?
contour.
This is the woman that ate enough salt for like 10 people in one meal. Yeah.
Donuts are so good, especially when they're
Yeah,
fresh.
she could turn him in for all kinds of stuff realistically. So if he's probably looking for something
Cappuccino.
else, and he's probably looking for waiting for her to be out of the country, like in Canada. Not just a little border hop, but I think he's waiting for her to be
I
in
don't like this
Canada.
hijab. I look
Because
like a knight
he'd be
in
home
prison.
safe, because there's not much she could do from there.
Oh,
Like,
today.
she doesn't speak
That's
Arabic.
fine.
She's,
I think teardrop
nobody's
is
going to
washing
take
her
a call
grandchildren
from,
today.
a fat white North American
People
complaining
swear.
about you know what I mean. And I could see him
Prison
changing his
stripes.
number, and anybody that had anything to do with her,
One
they'll
more.
just change your
Hard
number.
to get costume
But
things
I do
here.
think, she has threatened.
Dogtooth is.
I could see her trying to go back anyway, Han Lover. Like, remember her attitude? I
Okay.
just need to get in there. I just need to get in there, and then, I'll make him love me. Yeah, oranges, poranges. We remember when he showed,
What would you do
she
with
showed
this?
up, he
No,
said,
I
oh,
think
she
I
was
would think about
shorter
what
than
they
he
would
thought,
if
and
I-
bigger. But he said, oh, she was
Yeah.
shorter. Like, I think he was
I
shocked
saw a
at
fly.
how large she was and
What
how short.
the hell is that bug? Look at this.
Yeah, the thing is like, and if the address is,
Don't you move, buddy.
they might be subleasing from somebody.
Ew, it has
Yeah,
antennas
I just
that are
need to
moving
get in
around.
there. Oh, that
That's
bug's
kind of cute.
gonna be dead.
What is it?
I need to get a little closer. It looks like some kind of Lepidoptera. Kinda? Yeah, it looks like some kind of Lepidopteran. Yeah, it's a moth of some sort. That's what it looks like. Look how what is that chair? Where is that filth at?
Hi, little guy.
Where is
What kind
she?
of bug is this?
That's a Lepidoptera, moron. What is she filming? Look, it's filthy. What is that?
Is that a puke?
Look
What
at
is
the-
that?
Look at all the dirt. A Kuwaiti roach, right? But
Look at the
what
feelers.
is she filming? Yeah, and the thing is he's not a
Oh,
citizen, and she's not a
Why
citizen,
are
and those are
Ew, he has
immigrant
another
housing.
feeler.
So realistically, they don't care what non-Kuwaiti citizens do. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my
So I don't
gross.
think they
What's he
care
doing? He's eating with
who's
his
living
feeler.
where.
Let's give it something to eat.
What is that she's videoing
Let's see
though?
if it eats this.
You can look away, Shannon. I'll tell you when she stops filming it. But is that the light switch she's... Yeah. Look how filthy. It must be a ring light or something, but look how filthy it is.
Sorry. It has a tongue. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a Lepidoptera.
It has a tongue.
It's a Lepidopteran. It's a moth butterfly family. Yeah, I'm not sure where she is. That's
Ew.
the water pot. Yeah, so for anybody who wants to know, it's a kind of
It has a
moth.
long, weird tongue.
Yeah, because they...
What does it eat?
Yeah, it's a moth, Shannon. So it's just a moth. They don't bite. They don't even have mouth parts to bite. They drink nectar, and they're pretty short-lived. So, yeah, sorry,
I've
Nirvana.
never seen a bug like this. I'm fascinated.
Oh, is that on the treadmill? I
A
can't
fruit moth?
figure out. There's a light
It has a long
switch.
tongue. I want to see it again.
Okay, yeah, nobody
Look at
cares.
it. Let's see it.
Yeah, it's a Lepidopteran.
Oh my god, I could really do with it. Life?
Yeah, let it go outside, you behemoth. Okay, let's see.
Hello.
Look how filthy that is. That's her kettle? That's her electric kettle? Does she keep her electric kettle in the living room on that table?
Are you okay?
My God. It's on the counter. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at the...
Yeah, they jump.
Yeah,
Don't smash it.
okay. God, she's filthy.
Yeah, it's just flying and jumping
Filthy.
like a weirdo.
I want to make some hot chocolate. Are you guys okay with hearing my pot boil?
I don't think it has
Hold
a
on.
brain.
Yeah, they have brains. They have 3
Yeah, probably
ganglia that
just
come
those
together.
little things.
It's more of a
Yeah.
brain than her.
He's harmless? Okay. We'll leave him be.
Let me know if this is too loud. Hold on.
Should we go make a tea? Let him be.
Okay, I'm gonna boil some
She's
water.
forgetting.
And let me know if it gets
Useless
too
too.
loud.
She doesn't unplug.
Okay, good.
Oh, it flew.
Yeah, Shannon, it's nothing. It's
Why is there
nothing
a moth
terrible.
in my house?
It's just a
Where?
little moth.
Should I get mothballs? Those smell.
Man, look how filthy she is. Look at that.
Sorry,
Just
guys, I'm just
the
carrying
crumbs and the pilling, and you know she sweats everywhere, and she doesn't wash, and so if you ever, just the amount of sweating she does, and she doesn't bathe. My God, I cannot imagine. People that wear clothes more than one day in a row after they've sweated, and the clothes stink, and you can get all kinds of. It's just not a good idea. Yeah, peeled, filthy. All right, everybody make some hot chocolate. I'm almost out, but I'm going to use my Pernilla cup for, it's a mini Swedish food cup. Right. That's right, she did strain some cheese with that, didn't she? But, God. So if you hear that noise in the background, hold on. That noise? That is my electric kettle boiling. Okay. Look at that. She just rinses it, doesn't even wash it. No shame. Yes. Hey, No Justice, welcome. We're just sitting here watching Fruity's live because I couldn't be bothered. Nobody can anymore. Her views are like half. She's being extra vile, so prepare. Yeah, this is like old times. All right, so I'm using my mug from Pernilla, my Swedish speaker mug. Except for, I need to get my wood, I have a wood stick to stir because I won't use anything metal in my mug from Pernilla because I don't want to damage it. Okay, real quick, let's see. So sorry it's noisy if you just got here. Let's see how much of this was left. Okay, hold on. Okay. So she only ate half of she ate all the pasta, but about half of the sauce, it looks like. Oh my God. She did. She ate that entire thing of pasta. So that means that, let me pull out my calculator. Where's the history? So, minus. So that means that she only ate half of the pasta, or half of the sauce, but all the pasta, half the meat. She still consumed about 3,000 calories. And that is extremely lenient. 3,000 calories just now. And about 250 grams of carbs. Easy.
I'm just gonna do the dishes.
She made a pound of pasta and the entire jar and a pound of meat, and she ate about half of the sauce, but she ate the entire container of pasta. So, your 16-ounce pack of pasta, enough for 8 people, she ate the entire pack. and half the jar of spaghetti sauce and half a pound of beef. So that's how much she ate. Did I miss somebody? Nope. I see. Okay, hold on.
Maybe the buck would like a leaf, but I don't have any.
My wood stir.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost out of hot chocolate, unfortunately. Yeah, so she had nearly 2 pounds of food, Blue Daisy. 2 pounds. And you gotta remember, she ate half that loaf of bread, half a stick of butter, over a cup of cheese. I mean, you know, over 3,000 calories. You know, 250 grams of carbs, and that's me being extremely lenient. Yeah, we don't do drama here, Mrs. Morris. We're just kind of, this basically, we're kind of the OG girl worlders. Do you know what I mean? Like everybody in here, we've been here for a hot minute. Like we used to, before certain reaction channels lost their mind, we used to hang out in there and we'd all BS in there, but that kind of went south, so we do this. All right, everybody get their hot drink, my hot chocolate. It's very warm.
Hot one.
Yeah, we're all just chow mein, a bunch of, we're all old and no G's. Some of us are old and no G's, right? You got OGs and then we got no G's. Is she even using soap while washing? I don't think she's.
There's someone. I think who was it who called me psycho?
I don't see any soap being used, but man, that Slimming filter's working overtime though. Yeah, I don't see. So the Slimming filter is working here though because.
This I'm gonna let soak just for a bit. Yep. And we can't clean the stove top.
But yeah, so you can see that. I don't think she's using soap.
Okay.
But look at the Slimming filter here. Like, look at that compared to this is what she looks like when she gets hit from the side and the Slimming filter isn't working overtime. You get, you know, you can see all that.
What would you guys like to drink? I got water, Pepsi, Mirinda, Diet Pepsi.
So let's see what we have.
11.
So this is supposedly clean. Let's see what we have. Oops. Shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait. Nope. I screwed it up. Sorry. Yeah, this... Yeah, look at that. The half loaf of bread's there. That's sitting there. There's just stuff piled everywhere.
11.
And look how big she is next to this fridge. So here, real quick, me being petty, put a 1 in the chat if you think people ask her when's the baby doing stuff. Put a 1 if you think she goes with it and pretends she's pregnant. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she's honest and is like, oh no, I'm just fat. I'm a solid 1. I think when people, you know, ask if she's pregnant or figure it out, I think she 1,000% pretends she's pregnant. Man, look at that. She is bigger than the fridge, literally. Yeah, everybody's a 1.
I'll take a cold water.
She's huge. She is huge, and she's only 5'1". 5'1" is so tiny. I mean, it is tiny, and that is.
Apple cider. Just a capful.
She's gonna drink apple cider vinegar rather than do what she needs to do.
Keep this in the fridge.
Anything to not have to eat less, right? Every gimmick.
I don't think so.
Yeah, everybody's a one. Hey, Indie Gardener, welcome. If I didn't say hello already. Yeah, she'll do anything to not have to eat less. Like, it's just... No Justice 60, yeah. She is huge. Yeah, but you can tell the Slimming filter, you can't see that. That's the one thing with that Slimming filter is that, you know, when it's highly engaged like that, it's only when you catch her from the side that you can see, you know,
use the facilities.
how big her chin got. But, oh, she's going to go use the bathroom again. But now she's being demure, right? So, let's see, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, that's 1 minute. 20, 30, 40. That's 2 minutes she's been gone. 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 3 minutes she's been gone. 20, 30, 40. So, yeah, nearly... Yeah, she was gone nearly 4.5 minutes this time. She was gone over 5 last time, so definitely dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yeah, I need some kaopectate bees. Is this good for diarrhea?
Oh, and here she is, after eating all that fat with no gallbladder, pulling out the kaopectate, which, P.S. by the way, isn't going to help somebody with digestive problems like her. But here she is with that feigned ignorance, that helplessness, that fake helplessness she does to endear herself to, you know, the VI bidiots, which are anybody that supports her at this point, that gives her money willingly, is an asshole. Sorry, not sorry. I know, I'm terrible. Like I have any room to judge. Well, I haven't shot myself on stream.
But I don't have that. I have diarrhea.
Yeah, that's what we say, dropping the kids off at the pool. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, hopefully you come around a little more, Justice. We'll do some OG, no GBs. Look at her.
Gas, but not runs.
She is doing Lamaze breathing right now because Miss I Have No Gallbladder has got the scoots right now. So she's, you know, so she's trying, and she, right now, she just ate like enough food for 4 people with no gallbladder. Guaranteed, she is not pushing cotton. It's just, you know, not pretty, let's just say. Exactly, I heard that, Mrs. Morris.
Mylanta? I'm going to try a little bit. You think this will help?
No.
Eggs?
The thing is should somebody, like, let me check on Gaviscon, because some of that stuff has a, number one, she is on diabetic medication, and you don't want it to interact. So,
yogurt and cornstarch?
Hold on.
And then I got to go bathroom again.
Oh my gosh. She is leaving to go to the bathroom again. So let's see what we got. This is the third time. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So we're at 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 6 minutes. So we had 6 minutes, we had 4 minutes, and we had 4 minutes. So we are now up to a quarter of an hour. And she's drinking right out of the bottle. And she's muted.
Sorry. I want to put
Let's see.
I think I'm okay now.
Let's check this out. Let's see.
Let's
So
do a bit of makeup.
There's no interactions between metformin and Gaviscon.
Hey, Monira.
Okay, so I don't have to worry
It
about
wasn't
that.
It was something. My stomach is gurgling, man.
Mm.
I definitely won't be hungry for the rest of the night.
She made herself
let's
sick.
see.
Let's see. Hold
Oh,
on.
Cleo, really?
Sorry, I'm trying to get my...
Antinal. Okay. If you can get it in Egypt, yeah, you could probably get it here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not keeping up on
Hopefully your
chat.
stomach settles. Thank you. Yeah, I did have some Imodium, and I'm out, of course.
She drank, like, and it is not healthy to be drinking Imodium like that. Exactly. We've got poo-poos in the living room, and specifically in that gaming chair. But, yeah. And put a 1 in the chat if you think she actually washed her hands after dropping the kids off at the pool. Put a 2 if you think she just hosed off and headed back out to that chair. Yes, that's true, Laurel. Gaviscon has a lot of salt.
In it. Is there? That's what I heard. I bought this the other day at Sephora.
Let's see.
Outrageous. Made in Luxembourg. It's okay, Veronica.
That is right. There's a lot of salt. Yep, everybody's with me.
With food? Oh, okay.
Look at her. Look at her. She's doing anything. She has got the scoots. Watch her do the Lamaze breathing.
Luxembourg.
Watch.
It's okay, Veronica.
Watch.
Take 2 tablets with food? Oh, okay.
Watch. She's going to go.
I'll have to give that a try. I don't know why she followed. What's this? I don't know why she swallowed a fly. I guess she'll die.
She's doing that baby voice, trying to be cutesy.
Is there a new season of Handmaid's Tale I'm not aware of?
Yeah, fucking Google it, you fucktard. It's not that hard. There's probably a pair of dirty underwear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she probably...
I feel like I'm not aware of something here.
It seems like she said Smee only bought her 3 new pairs of drawers, though. So I'm thinking she might have burned through those already.
Is that true?
All right. I'll forward it.
Not here.
Let's see.
Here's your sleep schedule. Usually.
How about until she gets to something that we want to call her out on? Let's go up. Here, yeah, I'm speeding it up. Okay. I get it, Anna. She's one of those people that, you know, takes whatever she thinks she needs. She thinks she's the smartest cat in the room. That's what happens when you've been enabled by your family and never been told no, you know, and people don't call you out on your lies and your disingenuous
Should I do one now?
statements. Yeah, so right now she's trying to ingratiate herself to her chat because, you know, she was just raging about Natter and blocking people. So now she's trying to do that cutesy, look how cute and innocent I am, quirky, funny Shantel, because she is trying, because when she's going live, she's only getting 400 people, you know, she's just not, because for a while there she was getting 500, 700, 800, 900. Not anymore. Her views on her vlogs have halved. Her chat has halved. Yeah, that's the trouble, Minka, is with Imodium, because what it is what they use in Imodium, it is technically an opiate, but it doesn't cross the blood-brain barrier. You have opiate receptors in your guts. That's why junkies get really backed up, and get the scoots when they're kicking. So,
Ready?
yeah, but the trouble is people have started to use the Imodium and stuff so they think they can get high, and you can unalive yourself very quickly messing with that. But yeah, it's sad.
13.4. So that's a spike of.
Her blood sugar is 13.4,
Is that bad?
and it was 11 and a
It's supposed to go up
half.
after you eat, but is that really bad?
Yeah, here she is feigning ignorance. Like, oh, I don't know. She knows that's really bad.
I'm guessing that's bad.
She knows it's really bad. She's just trying to be like, oh, poor me. I'm so new to being type 2 diabetic.
13, I think, is like 2 something. Over
Even
2
though
grams.
I've been doing it for
Steady.
fucking half a decade. 13.5. So she had
Yeah, but
13.5
Yeah,
millimoles.
depressing.
Millimoles per liter equals.
I mean, your blood is supposed to go up when you eat. So obviously, it's going to. So I don't know if 2 points is that bad. And it might go back down after.
She's at about 245
later before bed.
milligrams per deciliter for people here in the U.S.
40 sounds bad. I mean, overall, yeah, I have bad.
It's very bad. So her standard
Maybe I just- I
background
don't know,
blood
maybe the spaghetti
sugar
sauce has, like, sugar-
runs
sugar
about
in it.
11. It used to run about 8.5, 9, about 4 years ago. Now her standard amount is 11. It has, now that she ate all
I
that
don't
pasta,
understand,
it has
but
spiked
I'm
up
pretty-
by
pretty much sure the
2.5
same thing for a
points.
while.
It's now 13.5.
Oh shit!
It's double. Like the highest blood sugar reading you should have, if you're doing milligrams per deciliter, is like 120. And hers is running more than double the highest reading you should have as a healthy person. Yeah. I think that might be partially why Chantal is having stomach problems. Like, who thinks she might have popped an extra metformin? I can see her doing that. 1 is good, 3 is better. Typical addict.
Okay, let's finish our makeup.
Blue Daisy coma territory really depends. Like, I have met type 1 diabetics. Their standard blood sugar tends to run in the 300s. I had a guy come, we called an ambulance. His blood sugar was 842 and he was still conscious. But usually a lot of people, by the time they get into the high 3s and the 400s, they're not feeling good. But it depends. It's a personal thing. But we know when she got into the low 400s, she went to the ER. She was not feeling good. But so she can tolerate some high numbers. And she's got her filters cranked. Look how white her top is and look how white her teeth are.
This requires attention, so.
Yeah, she's basically got sugar water for blood. Yeah, so I'm curious, do you think she's using more of the basal insulin than she should be? Because, she's supposed to give herself so much every 24 hours. Who here thinks, put a 1 if you think she might be dosing herself slightly higher with that or using it more than once a day. Put a 2 if you're like, no, I don't think she's doing that. I think she's dosing herself higher than she should because Chantal has proven herself to be a classic addict. 1 is good, 4 is better. So, and she's not going to doctors. And every time she goes to the doctor, she's going to a different urgent care. We've yet to see the same urgent care place because she doesn't want to get clocked for being a diabetic overstaying their tourist visa. And they don't have medical records they can look up, so they just go off of what she says. Yep, Indy Gardner and Chow. Yep. And we know that Chantal thinks, like, Chantal is self-medicating, and this is another reason somebody like Chantal, like, no doctor would ever give her the short-acting insulin because
Anyway, I'm done with this.
shit like that will unalive you fast. Why are we putting makeup on at midnight, right? Well, it's so she can have it on, Chow, for the next 3 days. It's not like she's going to wash her face or take a shower. That's how I knew she was lying about the boil story when she said, I got in the shower. I was like, no. I'm going to boil some more water. I want 1 more cup of hot cocoa. Sorry. Everybody get their beverage.
concentration.
If that boiling is too loud, let me know. But she's not saying anything right now, so I'm just gonna boil my water right now. Yeah, her blood sugar's running close to 250 right now, over double the highest amount you should ever have. She has nothing else to do, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said, Justice, is like she's just putting it on for, the next few days.
Yeah. She's been to the store and had ordered it.
I wonder if she's gonna eat some more. Like, oh man, put on the Hur lipstick.
Yeah.
I hate that baby thing that she does. Look how cute I am. No, you're not cute. You're a horrible human being. Complete and total waste of space. A waste of natural resources. A black hole of gluttony. A complete and total energy vampire. All right. My goodness, what time is it? Oh, it's midnight. That's all right. This is my kettle. I shouldn't have a second cup, but whatever. Watching a super morbidly obese, out of control type 2 diabetic North American woman LARPing as a Muslim while overstaying her tourist visa in the Middle East because her fake husband that she's paying to pretend she's married to him has ghosted her. So, cheers. Slanja. Nastrovia.
Burning Love. Powder case liquid lip color from MAC.
Oh, Mrs. Morris, yeah.
Burning Love.
3 a.m. for you. East Coast guys, you guys are beasts.
How does my hijab make me feel? Closer to God. I don't know. I'm used to it now.
Used
I
to
feel
what?
covered.
Fat bottoms up. Yeah, that wine, Blue Daisy.
Furniture.
That's the kind of noise if a kid make it,
Okay, what's your handle? I'll unblock you right.
you'd be picking yourself up out of next week. Oh,
Anyone who wants to be unblocked? Should I get a pen and paper?
so right here. How she's being cutesy, she's trying to endear herself, she's acting all innocent and new with the diabetes. Anybody that wants to be unblocked because you're in here now on your other sock account, her views in her lives are about, or the participation, her participants is down by about half. She is looking to get her engagement up. She is not getting the thumbs up. She is not getting the engagement. When she goes live, she is killing her channel. I love that for her. When we're getting close to the end of this nightmare too. Oh, 9 a.m. Good morning, Ennis.
I'm a very efficient seal.
Are you in the UK, Ennis?
It'll be a long list. Oh yeah, some of you I don't want to unblock.
Yeah.
Hysteria, hello.
Skull.
It's hysteria. Unblock everyone. No, some people I don't want around here.
It's probably, is it like 10
So
where
far,
you're
it's
at,
okay.
Pernilla? Or
It's
11
nice, but it's not
a.m.?
as good as.
Oh, you're in Norway,
Things
so
are fun is the
it's
best one.
9 a.m. Okay.
Hello, Princess Peach.
All right, on. That's right, Ennis. I apologize. I don't know why I thought you were in the UK.
Yes,
I
you
know you're in
Unapologetic
Scandinavia.
Mary. Hey, I was wondering where you were actually. Hope you're okay. What is Feetken?
Is she begging for lights?
Burgers, little
Oh.
sleepy bee. It's so no way unblock everyone anymore. We gave a million chances.
Yeah, she is
But the
trying
other
to get
apples
the
are-
engagement up.
Hi, Bay.
Okay, while we do this,
It's called Burning Love.
I am going to add up
Oh,
her
But Mike is right. There are probably some we could unblock.
her vlog views for the last month versus
Every
like
day unblock
2
everyone,
months
and
ago or
that's
3
right,
months
half
ago.
of
So
them
hold
are
on.
too. Same here. I've done a mass unblocking before. They all got right blocked, but
She's trying to act
Yes,
unbothered.
Cleopatra, I agree.
Okay.
Good evening, Salah.
Okay. I'm pulling this out and I'm writing numbers down.
Oh,
So
cheeseburgers, 19 months. Ready, set, repeat. If you become a member or read these, I'll do a special little dance just for you.
boy, she is getting desperate, isn't she?
Can you say tabernacle? It's probably not nice too. You're not supposed to swear. I hate this eyeliner.
It's not snatched. Fishy fish. Nice to see you all. What's that? Do you know what a tabernacle is? Oh, plain cheeseburger gifted Stephanie. Okay, well, guess what? You're gonna get a little.
She
dance.
doesn't really actually know French. She's not fluent, so she likes to pretend she is, but
Welcome
she's
to our
not.
important users. Ready, set, peace. Yeah. You're such a loser. She looks like a seal. Who's? No, it's not Osti. It's Usti. So the tabernacle is where you put at mass the bread and the wine. The little house. Hey, Nicole. I'm a YouTuber, golf. Chubby juice. Thanks, Blanchies.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
No Justice.
Usti.
Thank you,
Thank you.
thank you.
Is
I'm
the
trying to
bread.
get to that $100 mark
Yeah,
so I
thank
can
you.
finally use the money to get
We're gonna get to.
goodies for the kitties. Thank you very
We're gonna
much.
get to swim because the pool's full.
Yeah, we need to start doing this like once every couple of weeks to catch up.
Bullshit all I do
Thank
when I'm
you. I appreciate it. The kitties, thank you.
A tabernacle for the end. Tabernacle, yeah.
9.4.
Tabernacle.
5.3.
Pretty much the Christian swear words.
So,
What's happening?
okay, hold on.
It's great
So let me
exercise,
go
yeah.
back.
I want a lot of
Hold
carrying around in the pool again. It's fun. No, Asteria. No, because they paint Natalia as a bad person at 9 years old. Those people should be ashamed of themselves.
She's talking about really old
Why have I not been
drama.
here?
7.6.
Unless I'm blocking makes no sense, I find, unless someone wants to punish themselves with stress.
7.6.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just adding up how
Yeah,
much
see
her
what's going on,
views
though.
have gone down. So hold
I'm
on,
looking
that's
up
what
right
I'm
there.
doing, and then I'll pay attention.
You guys
Sorry,
have to reach
guys.
out to me with your handles to let me know to unblock you. Okay, is there a new season of Unsolved Mysteries on Netflix? Because if there is, I'm gonna go subscribe again. Hey, Nikki T. Do you guys look? I'm dressed up. I know where to go.
Okay, so
You can't do
on
those shoes in the grocery
average.
store.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's that cutesy little. She thinks is cutesy. It's absolutely.
I feel panicky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay,
Oh,
let me do
baby.
10.
What's the next country? I'm not sure. It is kind of late. Oh, come see. Tree. I'm gonna teach her how to do kisses for treats. Okay, what?
Okay. 1, 2,
Give me
3,
kiss.
4, 5, 6,
Give me
7,
kiss or no
8,
treats.
9. Okay.
Good girl.
Okay. I'm gonna do some math real quick, and I'll tell you. So
Good girl.
in the last 2 weeks. Okay, hold on.
Give me treat.
5.3
Give me kiss.
plus
Give me kiss. Give me kiss.
7.1. Cat deflection. 6.5 plus
Oh, whatever.
7.2
Hi, baby.
plus 7.2
Would you like another treat? Okay, here, give me a few.
plus
Dreamy.
6.3 plus 5.4
Oh, that's a nice girl.
plus
So nice.
9.4 plus 8.6
I get
plus
coffee shops and just, yeah.
6.3.
The men sit and gossip, you're still right, yeah.
6.3 divided by
I don't know if the women do or not.
10.
Baby. Baby.
Okay, so 60.
Come see the people.
So her average in the last 2 weeks, her average view count, which somebody can just show up for 15 seconds and it counts as a view. Her average view is 6.3 thousand.
Well, they have
Okay,
the deal in
6,300 people.
We're the
Now
good
you go
women,
back
the
like
good
2
women,
months
everybody.
ago
Um,
and do a 2-week period.
so at weddings, they do something, a dance called dabka.
She Googled this.
Yeah.
So she had something to make her
And,
sound like she knows what she's talking
They
about.
sit and have tea parties and gossip. They drink coffee. Yeah, they sit around and drink coffee and stuff like that. I don't know what they talk about, but
Yeah, she doesn't know anything about the Middle East.
Katie's confused. They're also different.
Versus-
Eastern men are beautiful. Yep, I agree.
Oh shit, hold on. I entered the wrong number.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, the dancing is cool, eh? It's called dabka. So I can play dabka on his keyboard.
7.6 plus 7.6
Yes.
plus.
Women are still better at gossiping, right? I think they probably talk about politics and stuff like that. You know, they don't talk about the same things as women, I doubt.
6.5 plus 14 plus 10
What should we do?
plus 7.5
It's almost custom for men, yeah.
plus
Yeah, it's called Dimania, so they have a gathering and they just like chat and have
Plus
coffee and snacks
10
and stuff like that.
equals divided
Yeah.
by
We
10.
legal there, no.
So about 6
It's
weeks
highly
ago, her average
You would get
views
thrown in jail
were
or booted out of the country.
9,800 views per vlog for so in a 2 week
Ew,
period,
food out
you know,
of
10 videos in a row. 6 weeks ago, she was getting on average, 9.8 views. right?
Oh, Salah?
And now
The thing with me,
her
Stephanie, is like,
views
why do people
are
care so
on
much about
average
views? You know what I mean? Like, worry
6.3
about where you
thousand in the last couple
were.
weeks.
Like, who cares?
It's a steady downward
Even if he
trend.
was
That's a
out
solid
gallivanting wherever, it would be my problem,
35%
wouldn't
down.
it? That's what the men do. Exactly, yeah.
Just in the last few
That's the thing,
weeks.
Stephanie, exactly, yeah, that too. But he doesn't do it like... as
Sorry
often
guys,
as
I need to
people
pay
probably think.
attention.
I mean,
Hey,
he's, you know, either
Ariana,
doing work
welcome.
stuff
Sorry,
or
I
he
was
has, you know, work
so-
friends he usually deal on you.
So here she is talking about Middle Eastern culture. She's Googling or maybe what Salad's told her. So I think Salad tells her what the guys and what the Arab culture does in general, the same way Chantal describes, you know, North American, Canadian culture to Salad. I think they both lie to each other, you know, to serve their purpose. But yeah, so about 6 weeks ago, you know, 5-6 weeks ago, Chantal was averaging 9.8 thousand views per her pre-recorded vlog, and now she's down to 6.3 thousand in the last couple weeks. That's a lot. That's why she's begging for money and likes and
For the
engagement.
family,
Yes.
or he's always with me, like always. Like you can't hear him right now. Hi.
Put a 1 if you think Salad's actually there. Put a 2 if you think she's lying through her teeth. All right, I think we finally get to go on to the last section, the last archive of this. Hold on, ridiculous live of hers. Okay. So there was that. So I think this is the one we're watching. So, okay, yeah, this is the last one.
And to me, the logic, like, your man isn't home, isn't with you. Like, why would I stay with someone that doesn't love me or spend time with me? I'm very needy with attention. Very needy.
Put a 1 if you think Salad's there.
I have a notepad on my phone. I can't believe I'm telling you this.
Put a
It's
2
kind of
if
a
you
joke.
think
It's
she
kind of a
is
loving joke, but
full
I
of
write down
doo-doo.
phone
Well,
numbers
she's
in
not
my
as
notebook.
full because she just dropped the kids off at the pool, but you know what I mean.
And if the number is hitting low, it's time to top it. Oh, girl, we know that.
She's been streaming for
Yeah,
hours.
it's truly a
Exactly.
Who does it look
Exactly.
like? Max husband. Tell
Too
us.
many.
It's true.
Yeah, that
I write
Indian
down.
women comment. Salad's grasp of the English language is really
weird.
poor, but
Yeah.
I do
Come
think
home
he
from
has a
overseas,
problem with Indians. You know,
Must
they
be
have a
nice
lot
not to worry
of
about that.
Indian
Well,
migrants there,
That's-
and
yeah,
where they're
of course,
living.
all the men do
So
smoke. Most of them.
that's just
Not
my
everyone,
opinion,
but-
though. I think
My boyfriend work can't stay with me. No,
I
mine's
think
not
he
quite
has an
boyfriend
air of
yet.
superiority.
But mine is
He
self-employed.
doesn't
so-
like the brown
How many do
people.
you have written down now? Actually, I didn't keep track today. Do you have a spreadsheet? Yeah. I'm too dumb for a spreadsheet. I forget how to use those.
Yeah, he's not there.
Must need quota to get paid. Yeah, you want your $9,000 bucks, buddy?
Ciao.
The fly. Where's that little bug? Oh, he ran away. I smell
Yep.
shisha, yeah. It doesn't smell.
He is.
Smell like cigarettes. Ew.
He does have an issue with to and so.
No.
But-
Scary. I have no interest in those.
I think
That's
he's
a private
said
life,
enough
you know?
where I really
You're
get
still
the
here making
feeling
it, yay.
that I
I
do
haven't seen
think
any photos.
he doesn't his English is terrible and he has a huge problem with to and so. But I am
Yes, I do
leaning
play- Actually,
towards
sometimes Salah will make my shisha.
him
for me, 'cause I
meaning
don't know why
there's
he does that.
too many
He cleans it up
Indians
more.
because when she explained to him the difference,
Zach.
he kept insisting, no,
Anyone who
too
does that
many.
Stuff like that is
Like,
just, yeah.
That's how come I think, but you guys let me know what you think.
Physical touch must be your love language. Green grapes, yeah. I especially love like kisses and hugs and you know I like physical affection. Yeah. Don't take the pic and you won't have that problem.
So
Well,
I
that's
think
true.
I think he has a problem with
But I mean, if you're
with
with a lover,
Indians,
you can trust that,
continental Indian migrant workers,
Trust them
them
with it.
specifically. I think if you are an Indian person, an Indian woman or man, regardless
See,
of
I
how
think there's-
dark or light you are, I
nobody
think
even
he's
does
going to
people.
have a problem.
They have
I
different
think it's people from
You can
India
take
he
different
has a
face.
problem with.
but no face, no case. It's true. I want to write a Chantel fan fiction. Oh my gosh, Mel. Zach. How could she avoid getting her face in the bag? Yeah, right. You'd need your face for that kind of thing. I guess you could just do here. Yours isn't working. My what isn't working? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're complaining about. Do the locals there speak English? A lot of people are bilingual here, especially like, you know, in shops and restaurants and stuff. It depends where you go. That shisha place I go to doesn't really speak English. Remember when I went to get the coals?
Hold on, I'm trying to
So
get
I'm like,
my...
well, how do I ask for that? Because I had to go get my own coals. So I was like, I'm like, what do I? He's like, just wait. I'm like, no, I want shisha now. So I'm like, what do I ask for? So he wrote, it was supposed to be asaba faham. So finger like coals, the long ones, because they'll give you square otherwise. But the way it's spelled, Asabea, I go there and I'm like, wahat, which means one, asabiya. Asabiya faham. He's like, asabiya? He didn't know what I was talking about because I was supposed to say asaba, not asabiya. So, and I was like, oh, this guy is like, who? What are we talking about?
Sorry, I was... Yeah, the
Her
smoking
face
the
is wonky. I know, I
shisha.
like it. I like looking like a wonky-eyed freak. Don't yuck my yum. Oh, I forgot this. This all-nighter stuff is so, like, 6 years ago beauty influencer. Oh, okay, B. Have a good sleep. Thanks for beezing. I want to go out. I need to floss. I want to go out. But I don't want to be away from the washroom right now. Even though things seem to be a bit calm.
So she gave herself the scoots because she ate enough food
Thanks,
for
Stephanie.
4 to 5 people.
I have to wipe a lot of the lipstick off because otherwise it's too dark. And my shirt's all, it's wet from the dishes. Let's spray some perfume.
Oh my God. She's hosing her dirty, filthy self down with
Yes.
perfume.
You can get it at Shoppers for $20, I think.
Yeah, the filters, like, her teeth are not white. Her teeth are actually, like, my teeth have a yellow tint to them. It's because I'm old and I drink a lot of Diet Pepsi, so they're stained.
Linen
You know,
code,
teeth
yeah.
tend to have yellow. But as white as her teeth are looking, and the white of that is because she's got her filters maxed out.
The entire right side of her face is outside much bigger than the side effect of Gore World.
Yeah, the smoke and shisha is
Oh, you know the
just...
sinus infection cream lines? Those suck. Those are painful.
This is the last bit of the archives, and we'll have made it all the way through this live, and we can say we're caught up. I suppose I should check.
How long has Yasmin been talking about how wonky my filters are? I think it's been about 45 minutes.
I agree, Enola. I
I
think
wanted
he
to
has a
leave. Oh,
problem.
really, Sleepy Bee? Sorry. That urge never goes away, I know. It gets easier, but... Modesty laws.
Yeah, he's
I
got
don't
an
know if it's like
issue
a
with
law, but
continental Indians.
I wouldn't go walking around with cleavage hanging out and covering like really short shorts or anything like that.
I don't care what Shantel says. Even if she had short shorts, her apron and her large pubis mons, the fatty ball, 40 pounds of it would hang down to her knees. So she could wear short shorts and you would not be able to see them. Number two, Chantal, even if she is super morbidly obese as she is not well endowed up top. Fat distribution does not settle there. So when we see her with the over-the-shoulder boulder holder type, boobs, it's because she's got padded bras that are far too large for her. We've seen it all, Chantal. So, yeah. So don't think for a second. Like, her
It's true, Stephanie. You have to eat, yeah.
lipid distribution is most unfortunate.
And
It
a
truly
addicted
is.
brain I don't think people get how. I don't know. I'm not deformed.
That's
Maybe
funny,
I am
John.
deformed. I don't know. I don't even have the eye filter on right now.
Oh, that's a good
I think
idea.
it's
Maybe I'll try that.
Not that I remember. I do the smoothing, but I should do another. Let's play with the filter.
Yeah.
Put it all the way up and see what happens.
Yeah, she's trying to pretend she doesn't have it on, but look at those
I think it has to
teeth.
be gradual, though. I don't think you can really.
Look.
I don't know. Cold turkey is really hard.
Yeah, look how white
That's
that.
true. She replaced her eating with booze. Yeah.
Look at that. Her
No,
filters
the
are
doesn't fix the
on
addiction. No, it
11.
doesn't. I don't have a sugar addiction. I just like love food, all food. Sometimes I binge on junk.
I don't have a sugar addiction. I like all food. That might have actually been one of the more No, she has a sugar addiction. She has a fat addiction. She has a protein addiction. And she's not addicted to good food. She is addicted to highly, extra, super highly processed junk food with no nutritional value.
No carbs, you know?
So she has a family
So I
predisposition
think I
for
do need
thinning
to,
hair.
if it is the pasta spiking, then I do have to
She
watch
has
it.
no hair
But I
up
think your
top
blood sugar, I think your blood sugar
because
does go up.
she is nutriently
Right.
deficient, because she is a
Mhm.
glutton that doesn't eat
And then it goes
anything
down
with any
after you eat.
nutritional
Like
value.
after a while.
Not to mention, she lost her uterus and ovaries
I
because
need a
of her
pony life, yeah.
food choices
No, White Lotus. I don't want to watch something sad.
and doesn't take replacement
And my
hormones.
digestive system is messed up.
Your digestive system is messed up, Chantal, because you eat enough for 4 to 5 people at any given time. Every time you sit down, you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, and you have no gallbladder to process fats. Yet your diet is mostly fats and carbs.
I want to have a fruit right now. Is that bad?
That's why. And usually, things go in, things go out, but she's so stuffed from stem to stern that as soon as something goes in, something
Seriously,
needs to
right?
exit. The subway car
Who's
is
that? Who
full.
it?
Somebody's got to get out.
Why do you talk about children? Children should be absolutely...
Exactly,
I don't talk
Chow.
about children, Melissa.
Don't over-shaming. Can't
Melissa,
shame
why
somebody.
should I?
No, she gets zero sympathy from me. These are
You
all
know those people who
choices.
are, like, annoying, but not
There are
super
so
evil?
many
Sounds
unfortunate
like
women
bullshit.
who never wanted to lose
Honestly,
their
Stephanie, I didn't even
reproductive
see that coming. I
organs.
was like, I'm Melissa blind.
Chantal chose food
Oh, you're a nutritionist?
and gluttony
Okay, can I have a
and
dragon
laziness.
Right now?
Over,
Really
and thank
random.
God,
So random.
thank God
I
she
don't-
got herself
Stephanie,
a
I don't,
Darwin
like,
Award.
It really infuriates me when people are like,
No matter how she takes herself
Unless they're
out,
watching
I know
a
this
real,
sounds
you know,
mean, but
reality
she
show and
will
you
get a
see
Darwin Award
somebody
because
be
she's
abusive
taken
to their
herself
children.
out of the gene pool by
or do something that's
choice.
not right to the children. Do you then,
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
feel any
comment on it,
sympathy.
like, say that's not right and comment about it, are you going to then look
She
at that person and
hates
say,
women.
stop going
She
after
does.
kids?
She
You
hates
know what I
all
mean? Like,
other
it doesn't even
women.
make sense. I
We
don't
all,
know how you do it.
look how white her
Do you
teeth
eat
got.
fruits?
She, and you can tell, watch her looking at her teeth and see how she's sitting there with her teeth like this.
But I did eat a lot of bread, yeah, you're right.
She
What
knows
is
that
doing?
white
Should've
filter's
been
up to 11,
I heard if you combine your carbs with protein,
and that's why she keeps putting on the red lipstick and drawing attention to her mouth, because she likes
I
how
think it's
white
low
her
sugar.
teeth look and how thin her face
One of
looks.
the better ones.
I think that's what's going on.
She died of impacted bowel. What? You can die from that?
Yes, Chantal. Not that you would know what that. All right, down some more water. Type 2
Or was
diabetic.
600 pounds, wasn't she? The carbs turned into sugar. Shit.
Carbs are sugar, moron. It's just complex carbohydrates, simple carbohydrates.
I'm not gonna
Chitin,
eat spaghetti tomorrow. With the meat sauce,
crab
what
shells,
can I do? Just eat it
shrimp
like that.
shells is
No
chitin.
problem.
That's a complex carbohydrate. FYI, I'm sure everybody already knew that, but
Breaded chicken?
she's talking about
She was over
food.
500. I remember her weighing herself. Wasn't she like 600 though? I thought she was.
Who's she talking about?
Yogurt without sugar is like eating sour.
Yeah, I agree, Chow. It just looks, yeah, right? Just looking at
Oh,
myself with filters looks
exactly.
weird.
She was tall, yeah. She was tall. How I don't know Amber's weight. I don't know.
I think she's talking about
Yeah,
Life
my
by
first meal
Jen.
today, honestly, was at like when I ate with you guys, like 9:30 or 9, just before 9.
Yep, Blue Daisy, she refused to lose the weight. She just,
Why
she
did she?
did this to herself.
She also has a lot of lymphedema. Which
Oh,
goes along
Simply
with-
Sarah,
Maybe
yeah,
somebody
that
took
was
them down
sad.
by
Simply Sarah was, I liked her recipes. A lot of them were like, trailer park type
I do around a
recipes that, we used to eat
I mean,
that. I
I
can
lay
remember
around a lot
going to
too, but I
so-and-so's
also do
house
my
and
housework and
eating
I
that
go,
stuff,
you
you
know?
know?
I don't just lay in bed all the time, all day
So,
long.
yeah, that was
I couldn't do
sad
that.
about
Yeah,
her.
I get bored very easily with stuff. But I do enjoy my time with them.
I get bored with
Really?
stuff easily. That means
Oh shit.
she's not interested.
Opiate addicts, yeah, because they get constipated, eh? Yeah, probiotics. Like yogurt's good for that. I have mint labin.
Oh,
Maybe I
we
should
heard
drink
about
that
the
right
mint
now. It goes in
labin
my
again.
MK Ultra. Oh, MK Ultra reminds me of the couple that will not be named.
Oh, just talking about McStabby.
I really tormented that poor woman until the day she died. He always just talks about fat women as if he was in a fat leprechaun himself.
Oh, who's she talking about?
He sounds fat.
Who's she talking about?
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, she has no intellectual curiosity whatsoever.
Every time I was prescribed Dilaudid,
She's
I was
even
like, "Ugh."
said that.
I pick up my prescription from the Shoppers Drug Mart pharmacy.
Oh, shut
Yeah,
up.
get
So
something
the
else.
funny thing is, with somebody like Shantel, she'd probably have to take 4 times the dose because, like, just the, she's so huge. Anyway, we don't need to hear about you scamming drugs from the Canadian medical care system that you have not paid taxes into for over a decade. And there's that.
They're so addictive.
I'm so cute, man.
Mr. Burns. Another incel writing his manifesto. That's exactly what he sounds
Oh,
like.
thanks,
Stephanie.
crazy cat lady.
Yeah. A lot of word salad.
So now that Yo Mama's
Dry words.
gone,
Just like
is she admitting
sanctimonious
she's
rhetoric,
watching these
nobody gives a
reaction
shit.
channels
Watch
now?
Dr. Now and-
'Cause
Dr.
she's
Now,
jealous.
through it. Dr. Now. He always stands there with his hands behind his back.
They get more views than she does.
You eat because you gain 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's a shame about Simply Sarah. She was a nice
Impersonating him.
person. I don't know her, but she was, she seemed like a
I was the
sweetie.
addict and I didn't like the feeling.
Oh, is
I
Yo
find it makes me
Mama
feel
back?
nauseous a bit, like,
I don't
but
watch
very
him. I've
relaxed,
never
like
watched
cozy and
him.
relaxed, but very nauseous. Yeah, it's not a very pleasant feeling though.
He's a scumbag.
Hydrocodone. Matthew. I'm from London and have been following you for years. Sending lots of love. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thanks, Matthew. Thanks for saying hey. I appreciate you watching me that long. Thank you.
Man, and those slimming filters and white
Oh,
filters
okay,
and
Justine. Thanks for being here.
smoothing filters
Thanks, Sarah.
are set maxed
You're
out.
boiled. Can we have a morning live stream of you walking around the beach? Yeah, sure. Even before I'm fully, I can walk around.
Well, we're about a third of the way through this and then we'll be dumb. Your
Yeah,
dumbass
I think
lost
that's
his channel. It went up.
I had my
Yeah.
They give you the bolus. You can press it every certain amount of minutes. I don't remember how many, but not every 5 minutes. It can, like,
Oh,
give you, like-
thanks, Shannon. Yeah, I don't watch. I just,
Do see
I
all
watch
these people
Piggy because,
I
it's
see
clips.
overweight people,
No,
but
I
not
don't think
morbidly,
so.
super morbidly obese,
Occasionally
like,
I'll watch
me.
Apathetic Facts
I've
or
seen a couple.
Queen
were
of
men.
WTF,
Drive bees in the summer. Yeah, sure, Hidden Sapphire. I hope so. Yeah, take it as a needed basis, right?
Usually
Try
I
to
don't
do
like
that
people that
2023
talk
for
over
sure.
when she's
One thing
talking
I don't
because I
really
want to
ever-
hear what
could never
she's
see
saying,
myself
but
getting addicted to, knock on wood, is alcohol. 'Cause I
she
hate
is
it.
just repeating the same old song and dance over and over lately. It's just, there's nothing unique right now. So that's why I'm talking over. Alabama chapstick's funny.
The painkillers. I find they just make you like so out of it. You don't feel, Yeah, I don't like alcohol at all. And it alters your mood in a bad way. Like it makes me evil.
Shut up, Chantal.
I'd love another camel video. Yeah, we should go. We're overdue. Can camels eat bread? I don't know. Hey, Spicy Mayo. Actually, I'm awake now. I have a second wind. You just pass out. Yeah, it's Stephanie. You are blessed.
I'm trying to see if she
Seriously,
says
that shouldn't be
anything
worse.
to give it away that
The
that
worst thing is
salad's
that
not there.
Imagine having a disease that you get shamed for as some kind of moral inadequacy.
It is a moral inadequacy, Chantal. So here's the dealio. Like I said, mental health is never your fault, but it's always your responsibility. Addiction, once you're aware that you're an addict, once it has come to your attention, once you have been told, and maybe or once you've gotten some recovery, I don't have any sympathy at that point. You know what the problem is, and you choose to continue to act in these addictive behaviors because you are unwilling to be uncomfortable. So no, it's not shaming, because anybody that knows anything about recovery knows one addict doesn't have a right to judge another addict, but addicts do have a right to evaluate somebody else's, like, where they fall in the hierarchy, like how much should I listen to you, how sincere they have. Everybody has a right to judge where you fit in within the puzzle, right? And you are a disingenuous, lying scumbag who wants to claim, oh, I'm an addict, feel sorry for me. Fuck you. I talked to the entire recovery community, from people that are addicted to everything on the face of the planet. They took a vote, and no, you can't be in the group. You got voted off the island, Cupcake. So yeah, you don't get to sit there and say, "Oh, they're shaming me." It's like, well, once you're aware there's a problem, it 1,000% becomes your job to deal with it. You choose not to, so you don't get to sit here and feel sorry
Hey,
for
girl,
yourself.
hungover.
Nobody's shaming you, Chantal. They're simply pointing out your
Any body will
dishonesty,
eventually become dependent.
your
Probably if you
lies,
did it long enough, yeah.
your pity party.
I rallied. Yeah.
She's a scumbag, exactly.
So many pain meds, really? Camels eat anything?
Thank you,
Makes me
cat
happy.
lady. Like I said, personal accountability.
exactly.
It is not your fault. It is not an
Yeah.
addict's fault if they are an
Everything.
addict, but it is their responsibility. And once you are aware there's a problem, it is up to you. It is
Yeah,
your
true.
personal responsibility
Second wind.
to do something
Hey,
about it.
females.
She knows. She's
Missy
known for
Miller, yeah.
years.
I don't
She
blame you. Yeah,
chooses
Richard.
not to.
I feel you there.
She is
Right?
shameful. She is an embarrassment. So she doesn't get to say, "Oh, addiction shaming." Fuck off.
Oh, like, I feel like I'm all dressed up and I don't feel like going out.
You are not dressed up. You are wearing clothes you've probably been wearing for 3 or 4 days.
People treat
Unwashed
me like
face,
I'm
put on makeup with probably
in back alleys
fecal
on drugs.
matter
Yeah,
covered
because it has nothing to do
hands,
with your character as a person.
slimming filters on
Addiction,
11,
you know?
smoothing filters on 11, white filters on
It's
11.
unfortunately a
You are
disease
not
that you have
dressed
to,
up. Not to mention
you
you
know,
probably smell like
take
an
responsibility for
AMPM
and get help,
bathroom
because
right
there's nothing
now.
that's ever going to change unless you do. I know that, but it's like people think it's, you know,
She
they
is
think,
the
oh,
worst of the
do
worst. She really
just
is.
Do it, you know.
Right, Chow? It's not your fault, but it is your
People are falling down the
responsibility.
streets of- They do. I've seen it. Not necessarily in Canada.
If you
but
keep doing that,
you
you'll
see
go
people walking down the
blind.
street like zombies. I saw a
Can
video
you
of
do
one
it
part
till
of-
you need glasses?
Was it Philadelphia? People were literally walking around on drugs in one area, looking like zombies. I don't know what they're lacing the drugs with these days, but.
Chantal, shut up.
And he got that from me, Star 20. Anytime I would go out at 2 in the morning, there would always be drunk people, annoying drunk people.
It's like she's like, oh, she's like, oh, there's no
Yeah.
homeless people in Kuwait. That's a lie.
On that trank. It's probably, isn't it like yeah, it's sad. And I don't know how they would even get their life back together. Some of them are so far gone.
Exactly, Blue Daisy. And like I said, I cannot stand grown-ass people that use their traumatic childhood to try to explain away their bad behavior. It is your
She's back in
responsibility
her corner.
to deal with it and to
San
not
Francisco's like that.
continue
Yikes.
that behavior. It just, it
Right.
is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it is.
Any plans for the weekend? Not really. I don't know what we're doing yet. Where are you guys?
Exactly,
Super
Nirvana.
strong Betty. Okay, that's deadly. That's dangerous.
I watch responsibly with contacts in so nobody knows.
It's getting there, Stephanie. It's pretty warm. It's gonna be way hotter. We should start doing night swims. I just gotta heal a bit more. I don't want to expose
Oh,
myself and the pool to.
okay, here's a news excuse. I don't want to expose. I'll go and touch everything. I don't wash my hands, but I don't want to expose anybody to my cooties down there in that pool.
The boil. There are videos on YouTube from the zombie people from Philadelphia. Zombie
Yeah,
people.
she is, Justice.
No, it's
She's
true, I've
just
seen
trying to. She's like I said. I took a
Oh,
vote.
voted in?
She's not allowed in the
Yeah,
recovery
true. But you know what? Even
community.
with that, it's still hot. I probably won't go out much in the summer outside. The housing prices are ridiculous. Yeah, there's no way you can afford a drug addiction and rent. So a lot of people decide to just stick with the drug.
Okay,
habit.
shut
A
up,
lot of people-
Chantal. You know nothing about this. You know nothing about that life. You hooked up with a crackhead in Canada for a hot minute who was scamming you for a lot of money. You know nothing about that life. You were never a party animal. You were never a bad girl. You were never a hooer. You were never not any of those things. You were a social chameleon that hung out at home, dreaming up people you thought you could pretend to be. But so just, yeah.
The life out there and prefer to just. I'm sure you love it. You know.
Shut up, Chantal.
Ew. 52 Celsius. It's been here.
Yeah, she knows nothing.
How they can afford it.
She's a wannabe.
They
She's a
probably do sexual
poser.
favors.
Put a 1 in the chat if you
Yeah.
think Chantal's the
All of
biggest
them will
fucking
get a check.
poser
Like
on the
in Canada,
face of the
You can
planet.
get a check and then go on the street.
In the top 5 ever.
You can get a welfare check and be homeless. I'm pretty sure, or disability, be homeless. Yeah, that's like $700 a month that you can sell copper wire. Yeah, they find ways.
Yeah, she
She
doesn't
freaked out
know.
on that. Like she laughed. I laughed a lot because Everything just looked like kaleidoscope, but it lasts for like a 1 minute.
Here's Chantel talking about like the one time she probably used mushrooms or something.
Yeah, it would disintegrate.
Hey, Rudy.
It's kind of scary. I can see why people would freak out because you really
Good morning. It's
you can't see like your normal world anymore for like a good. It only lasts like a good
12:43
minute or two, and you're gonna come back down. You're not gonna stay like that. I don't know. It's legal too. You can buy it. With, like, really, my friend inhaled too much and she like tripped out, but I didn't really. The system is very broken. Yeah.
Shut up. You know
That'd be so
nothing.
exciting,
So
isn't it?
I think if you've not paid your fair share into the system, you don't have a right to comment on it being broken. It's just like people that don't vote. You don't have a right to bitch about politicians if you choose not to participate in said elections. So somebody like Chantal, who is at least a decade, if not more, behind on her taxes, has no right to comment on broken governmental systems because she does not pay into it, but she does mooch off of it.
No, I've never tried DMT ever. I had half my pancreas removed and was put on ketamine. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, you had your pancreas removed? Yeah.
Fuck off, Chantal.
Really? Oh, California has welfare?
No shit,
Holy shit, Jen, I
Sherlock.
would I hated mushrooms so bad.
Okay.
I hated it. And like a whole bunch of mushrooms. It was awful.
Okay, everybody knows that girl like Chantal. She's probably the one, she shows up to the party, she brings alcohol, has money, buys the drugs, you let her party with you, she overdoes it, ends up sick, and rats out everybody to get herself off.
They have to be done with the right people, right environment.
100%.
Yes, I agree.
Yep, this is a
Imagine
Muslim.
you're in, like, a huge,
This is a
beautiful
Muslim
mansion and
revert
happy
talking
and-
about
You know,
her
that would be different.
past drug
And you're
use.
like, you have a home
And
theater,
like
you
I
can watch
said,
movies. They make-
I also wonder, like Chantal's a wannabe bad girl, but I also wonder, like, because we've seen her, like when she went to that St. Patrick's Day party, you know, and then when she went to the bridal shower and stuff, she's the one that hangs out. And so she picks up other people's stories, but I think 9 times out of 10, Chantal wasn't doing shit. She's simply like, you know, living vicariously through her friends and reliving, you know, stories, but
They can make people vomit.
yeah, she doesn't know. But yeah,
Sarah, yeah.
here's
It's
our
trippy.
Muslima revert
THC.
sitting here running her mouth about drugs in
They
Kuwait.
didn't. That's like that used to be one of my worst fears. Something like that.
Your worst
LSD.
fears,
Yeah.
what?
I
Being
wouldn't mess with that.
over
No.
40 and
Chemical
weighing
stuff,
like close to
especially,
a quarter
like,
of a
it goes
ton?
through your brain forever, yeah. I never liked any really gross. Like the thing I always liked the most, only with drugs, was the cannabis, and
Okay.
anything other than that.
Yeah, shut up, Chantal. You useless loaf. You systemic leech.
Right, living our
Ignorant, disingenuous, dishonest,
Start 20. I did really.
uneducated,
I barfed so bad and I passed out. Try it again. I don't remember.
fake, revert, liar.
Do you love this? I prefer to like deeper, like things that make you calm. I don't like uppers. I hate that feeling. That's why I didn't like Vyvanse.
Yeah, the reason she
I
doesn't
got
like
addicted to,
Vyvanse
like,
because it
addicted
takes
to
away
being addicted
her
to the smell.
appetite, and
Was
we
not
know
wanting to come down,
Chantal.
because the come down, I wanted to stay up.
Yeah.
Because the come down was
No, she didn't like.
to just end it.
Does everybody remember when Chantal was Vyvanse? She said the one thing she didn't like was it killed her appetite. Remember, she kept complaining about that. Same thing with Ozempic. She didn't like the fact it took away her appetite. That was her biggest problem with it.
I hated myself. So,
That's okay. We hate you too.
you know,
Actually, I don't care enough to hate her. I just
and I was around somebody who was also addicted to it. That's
yeah.
the only reason I liked it.
Petridge
the only reason I
Farms
kept on it,
remembers.
you know. But after a while, I was just like, this is awful.
Yeah, she wanted to be the bad girl.
No,
I
didn't
think
like- I didn't like that part of my life. I don't know.
I think she took
I guess-
stories from Shannon
I guess
too.
the feeling was, yeah, maybe okay, you know, like you feel good at first, but
Yeah, she's
now
just
looking back,
she's talking out her ass.
you feel
We also know she's not compliant with any kind of medication, so I don't think for a second she really even took Vyvanse for any amount of time. I really don't.
it's awful.
I think she's just running her mouth. She's got nothing
Up or down
to talk about.
with peace and love. Sit and spin and get out of here.
Says the Muslim revert.
Beautiful. Let's go out.
Mr. Grebo's doing okay. He
Yeah.
accidentally buried a hook tool in his thigh today, but he's okay.
Problem is, every time I go out, I feel shit if I don't get something, like even a drink. I don't know why I have that problem.
It's because you are a gluttonous train wreck that thinks you deserve treats, which, P.S., by the way, a treat is what you do is like when you've gone above and beyond or gone without something for a long time and you want a treat, it's a way to say, okay, I'm going to do this special thing for myself because I've been good. So when you go out, it's not a treat. It's simply you continuing your overeating outside of the home. It's not a treat. A treat would imply you had done something
Baby.
worthy of a treat, something special.
Probably not.
Oh, good for you, Shannon. Good for you. Right on. I'm telling you,
Water.
I didn't used to make my bed every day. There's a lot of stuff that I just got lazy about. Chantal is an amazing motivator. She really
Sugar-free
is.
drink, a delicious, cheap, sugar-free drink.
Yeah, Shannon, he buried it in his leg, poor guy. Delayed gratification is valuable. Exactly, crazy cat lady. But somebody like Chantal, who's been practicing hedonism and no filter for so long, it's hard
Addiction.
because she hasn't used it in so long.
Switch 2.
And she's just not willing to try.
Switch 2 is expensive. Check my sugar again. How long has it been since I checked it?
Oh, so it's been probably an hour and a half.
1 a.m.
So hour and a half.
That's just metformin.
Let's see what
Oh,
her
waste all my strips.
blood sugar is now.
Okay, last one. And then if you guys want me to do more,
Come on,
I need a
Foodles.
strip.
Show us.
I don't know why the strips are so expensive, eh?
Yeah, it sucks when you have to pay cash for your health care. Imagine if they made you do that in Canada. How awesome would that be if you weren't having
Taylor
your
Sherry,
mail illegally delivered to Smee's house and pretending you're
Yeah, I
still
don't know how much
there
it is.
so you
And if they
can
have them
mooch off the Canadians who actually pay their taxes.
What do you do? Oh, shit. Is it an app you check on your phone?
Yeah, I can't wait for her to get stuck in Canada. She'll be hosed being able. She can't
Yeah, the
eat.
Switch 2 price is outrageous.
She'll be able to eat about half as much
Yeah,
if she's
yeah.
stuck in Canada. And Smee, I don't think Smee's gonna let her live there. Like she's screwed. If she gets stuck back in Canada, she's hosed. I think what she'll do is she'll sink her claws into Pete's again. And you know what? Good. I can't stand that guy.
12.7, so it's going down.
Oh, it's 12.7. So hold on.
I don't remember what it was at.
It was
What the app before.
13.5, which was 300. No, it was
I gotta take my insulin.
250 last time, so it's
I'm on metformin, I think it's starting to
12.7
work. It's going down slowly, but it's
millimoles.
going down, but I'm not eating anything.
Millimole. So it's now,
We don't have Amazon here, Sarah.
let's see what it
Yeah,
is
it's
now.
0.075. How many units is that?
So it's down to 180. It's now down to 180.
They're not gonna kick your butt. Oh, I have that pot to wash.
Which is still far too high. Still 50% higher than the highest it should ever be.
My phone is not charged enough to go outside. That's the only problem. Ow! Oh! Oh, there's like something on the inside of my nose, like a pimple. It's making my eyes water.
Yeah, it's probably because you haven't
See the
bathed.
cats with my coffee? I want to, but it's really late. And my blood sugar's high. Okay, we'll do that for sure tomorrow. We'll go out.
That's a lie.
How about
Who
that?
thinks she's going to go out when she gets up? Put a 1 if you think she's going to go
Yeah,
out.
my body's gotten a bit better used to it. At first, it was awful.
Put a 2
But
if you
now
think
it's like-
she's just running her mouth, the verbal diarrhea, brain not engaged.
Oh, that's, you know what, Luna? That's why it's not easy
Oh,
for me to.
she's
go. I have to
108
mentally
her-
prepare for the
her-
elevator. I have to make sure I have everything.
Her blood sugar now is 12.7 millimoles per liter, which in the United States for blood sugar translates to 180.1 milligrams per deciliter. So blood sugar in the United States, if you're doing milligrams per deciliter, should, between 80 and 120. That's the range. Chantal's is currently running 180. It was up to what, 243 about an hour and a half ago, or 13.5. Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Ice water. It's expensive, Cleo. Wow. That's crazy. No way. I'm not paying that.
She really talks about money a lot lately. Like, she's talking about the cost of everything all the time
I'm trying
anymore.
these. Oh. YouTube lover. I'm not curious. It's just hard as hell. Like,
I'm not curious.
Remember when you packed a bag to go in the elevator?
Full
Yeah,
stop.
my bag
That's
because you never know.
Chantal in a nut
Did
bag.
you hear
I'm
the
not
story about the
curious.
guy? And this is a true story in New York years ago, but
Oh my
He
God,
worked
I
on a
would
very
love
small
it
floor
if
of
some
the New
beezer
York
let her
subway.
move in.
yeah, no sugar. Hey, Millie.
I
Thank
think
you.
I honestly think her true beezers are as maladapted as she is. And I think on some level, like, I think if she's desperate, she might move in with the beezer. But we all know she cannot get along with another woman for any amount of time unless they are completely kissing her ass. And if she's there with them, that whole, that self-important bullshit for her mods and stuff in chat. So no, Chantal is
You're probably going to buy at Walmart.
constitutionally
Anyway,
unable to
nothing but
get
plastic
along with
cigarettes.
another female for any length of
He
time
went out for a break. He was going back up. And he got trapped. He got trapped for 2 days.
because she has a lazy hairy. Yes, she does.
If he had a bag, he
She
would
has a
disappear.
lazy hairy
One
ass
thing I
bum
bet
to
you
support.
she wanted
1,000%. I think he's trying to scoot though.
That's weird to me. Mine is long acting. I only take it once. But yeah, type 1 diabetics have to do that. They have to take whatever they eat. They have to take a certain amount of units, I think.
Yeah, shut up, Chantal. I'm not
wanna
hearing
do
this
elevators.
type 1
I wanna do
diabetes
things.
bullshit from her. I just
I
cannot.
know the kid, my grandma pushed the top button on the elevator and told me it was stuck. She was pulling a prank, but I panicked when we used an elevator. Oh, dragging. Yeah, that's awful. It's not a funny prank.
Oh, I'd love it if she moved in with exactly
Also, once we get
teardrop.
the jump
Oh
on,
my God,
you just need to get
that
the
would
shit
be
done.
so glorious.
Oh, no.
The
I hate
fighting.
that. I hate when people do that. Hey, Neil. I freak out on people like that. Trauma, yeah, that's what I have, elevator trauma, because we got stuck in one a few times.
Oh, remember before? Remember the story used to be, I got stuck once in an elevator. Now, I got stuck a couple times. So it's just every time she tells the story, and I've said this 1,000 times, that's the beauty of telling the truth is always the truth. You don't have to remember what you say. That's why Chantal screws herself over, because she lies so much. She can't remember. What was it? Like last week, I was talking about, she said, oh, let me remember what I said. Like, when people ask her to repeat stories, she literally said, oh, let me remember what I said, because she cannot remember what she said. She contradicts herself. She's just, I think she's been a liar her entire life. And just for whatever reason, like, we know her family lets her. And she really didn't have that many friends.
What about the kitten, Lily? Hey, kitten charms. Kitty charms.
Now she has no friends.
Oh, escalator. Yeah, that would be painful. Ow, did you hurt yourself? Really bad? Man. I just don't like being trapped.
The young English beezer Lewis. Yeah, I do,
Yeah, I saw that
Mariana.
video.
That was a while ago,
I watch a
wasn't
lot
it?
of elevator videos. I watch things like to confront my fears. I don't know.
No, you don't. She's such a
Like, I get on
liar.
airplanes, but I'm still afraid of crashing.
Yeah,
Like, anytime
Chantal.
there's like turbulence, I'm like, oh, please, please. I literally start praying.
Oh, we only have about
You never
15
know.
minutes left and we can be done with this so we can go to bed. Her whole life is a lie. She really is. She just,
One
she is,
day.
like I
You need to
said,
start being really
constitutionally incapable of being honest.
I have no life, right?
You have no life. That's the truth.
Bring a kitten home. Oh. You okay?
Oh, cat deflection.
Bring a kitten home? Oh no, Lily, I can't do that.
Yep, Pizza's the only one that would put up with her. And you know what? Birds of a feather.
Listen.
Water seeks its own level.
it's a
Those
people
two
thing, okay.
deserve each other. Like, if they're leeching
the
off
little
each
needle-
other, it's like, one less apartment unit being destroyed by these just complete total
Yeah,
wastes of
But like, didn't her
space.
toxicology say there was no drugs in her system? It's so creepy. I would love to, Lily. Trust me, I would bring all the kittens home, but
Some kind of nomadic
Realistically-
beezer community.
Princess.
I don't know. That's a lot of responsibility.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Poor cats. Plus, I don't know. They must be happy with their mom for a while, right? Like, they probably need to be they need to wean. I don't know. A morning beach walk. Yeah. If I get up in the morning, I'm sure that all night, for the rest of the night now, I'm going to be with Salah. I'm tired. Oh, I just remembered I have to make the bed. You know when you forget that you washed your sheets and then you're tired and then you have to make your bed? They don't give you a pen. They do, but they're more expensive. So I just go with the needle. Because, like, I don't really care. I don't mind injecting myself with the needle. It's, like, a lot cheaper to just buy the Lantus. This is Monsters in that chapter. Yeah, I used to. I haven't in a while. And Coffee House Crime. The number 3. Yeah, Mike. That's the worst. What's the worst? Did I miss something? You mean the injection? I don't even feel it. Yeah, it's gross. And people were drinking the corpse water. Oh, Melly, the bed sheets. It is the worst.
Sorry. I'm
That's
looking
bad,
for
man.
Morgoth. Morgoth's meeping, but I
Yeah, I
can't
know.
find her, so.
So I'll make the bed. He helps me though sometimes. Like if I can-
Right, Chow?
Well,
She's
before
sitting
that
here
time,
acting
yeah.
like she has something to do. She has nothing
I
to
hate
do
making
but
beds.
sit there and gain weight. She has no life, no interest, nothing.
She went off her psych meds. That makes sense.
Yeah, she's
People
just a
who go off
joke.
their psych meds. Look at what's
Ooh.
her face.
I bet you
Well,
that's
that's
pretty
from
Blue
TLC.
Daisy.
Yeah. So that's good. It feels so good when it's clean. Yeah. I have a thing with like clean sheets. I just love them. I love them. They just feel so nice. You know, and cozy. I like to make my room nice and cozy. I showed you a bit of my room. I like it like that, like my shisha, or not, but just like my nice cozy room with the fake fireplace.
Hi,
When I first
Vishy.
saw Julia, Ring Fit Adventure. I first saw Julia. We were talking about getting a cat, and then we decided. I convinced Salah I was gonna get it. That we're gonna get a cat. So we were starting to look on Open Soup.
I'm gonna rewind this so we can hear it. I wish I could pick up Vishnu for you guys, but I can pick up Morgoth now. But Vishnu is like, I could scruff Vishnu and pick her up, but then she would avoid me for the next week. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, they were feral for the first 3.5 months of their life, so they can get pretty cagey about getting picked up. But Vishnu is absolutely adorable. Maybe you'll hear her meep and trill, but let's hear this cat lie. Okay,
When I first saw Julia, Ring Fit Adventure.
here we go. The Julia lie.
I first saw Julia. We were talking about getting a cat, and then we decided. I convinced Salah I was gonna get it. That we're gonna get a cat. So we were starting to look on Open Soup. It's like a marketplace here for free cats. And
Let's, real
it
quick,
was between her.
let's look at the point where, like, so she's telling this story, so let's figure out when her brain clicks, like, oh, wait, these are supposed to be Salad's friends that he knows he got them from. So let's see if we can tell the point in this story where, you know, her brain engages enough to realize, like, oh, this lie isn't matching up with the other lies, so let's see how she wraps it all up in a big lie sandwich.
He showed me we were at Pet Zone, like looking for supplies for cat stuff before we got the cat, and her,
Exactly,
we
Chow.
saw videos and pictures of her. I still have them. And then there was a white cat who was pretty cute, but not as cute as Julia. Okay, Lily.
Real quick,
Make meatloaf. No.
how many people think that she grabbed
Yeah,
Julia
yeah,
off
true.
the street because she looks a lot like
Your
BBJ?
dog's
Put a
farting?
1.
Oh no! You need to win up Salah's sprays.
Put a 2 if you're like, no, they got her somewhere else. I'm a solid 1.
So what happened was, we ended up
Exactly.
choosing Julia, but also because, yeah, I found her a bit cuter. I know that sounds mean, but she seemed more affectionate too. Like she was very affectionate and like rolling around.
Wait,
And
is she trying to tell us that Julia's friendly? That cat hates her.
so we decided to go pick her up that night, and Salah went into the apartment and was talking to the people.
Okay. Sal's friend?
And then,
Oh, right here.
yeah,
See?
she was in this pink thing, this little pink basket, and he handed her to me, and I opened the first, like the little top, and she poked her head out, and I remember seeing her cute face for the first time, and we just fell in love with her right away. But yeah,
I don't think this
and
is...
yeah, apparently like Salah
Look.
knew the people and everything.
See?
So it took a little while in there talking to them, and I was like, what's going on?
So, right here. So, they went on this random website. Salah, who'd never had a pet before in his life. We've seen the few friends he has. But all of a sudden, he knew the people where they went on this random website to get the cat that she had to let him know that they were going to go look for. Let's rewind it so we can see when she starts getting real shifty eyes when she realizes she needs to tie this lie in to, oh, but Salah knew these people. So, sorry, guys, but let's watch this one more time, okay? Yeah. Fucking liar.
Your dog's farting? Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
You need to win up Salah's sprays. She was around, and so we decided to go pick her up that night, and Salah went into the apartment and was
See?
talking to the people.
Right there.
Um,
See? Right here.
and then
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
he
Brain
she
engaged.
was in this pink thing, this little pink basket, and he handed her to me, and I opened the first, like the little top, and she poked her head out,
Chow.
and I remember seeing her cute face for the first time, and we just fell in love with her right away.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
And here's like, how do
And
I...
yeah, apparently like Salah knew the people and
Oh,
everything, so it
oh,
took a
oh.
little while in there talking to them.
That's completely believable, yeah?
But
Right?
yeah,
Liar.
so cute.
X to doubt. X to doubt.
She
X
was
to
not
doubt.
afraid. But I think I don't know her whole history, but not 100% confirmed. That's why it's kind of like iffy. But
So Salad knew
She
the
was just
people,
cute. That's
knows
it.
the
She's
people
cute.
from
We
this
never know
random
about her.
website, but
Ooh,
you
pizza.
can't. So
that's why.
So Salad knows the people, even though they went on this random website, even though she told them we were going to get a cat, and you guys happen, and it happened to be somebody who knows, but you can't get the cat's history from these people that Salad knows. Got it.
Kind of like iffy, but she was just cute. That's it. She was cute. We have her now. That's all that matters.
She looked
Rolling
like
pizza.
Julia.
She was a good girl the whole way home, weren't you, BB girl?
She looked like Julia. Or, excuse me, she looked like BBJ. That's the only reason Chantal got that cat. It was the closest she could get to a BBJ type cat. Because most street cats and stuff, that gray, especially solid gray, is not real common. You see that calico tends to,
Can I have
you know.
for diabetic friendly snack? Ketchup chips?
Oh, she's already
How many
thinking
carbs?
about
Let's check
eating.
this out. Okay,
Look at that.
potato chips.
Potato
Carb
chips. See how many carbs are in potato
Number
chips.
one.
And look at the size of that fucking bag. Holy shit. That is like a family plus size. Oh my god. That is huge. You know, I don't eat a lot of chips, but my god, that bag is huge.
I'm not gonna open them, but I just want to see.
One
Yeah, I'm full. I'm so full right now.
standard chips.
I
A
just wanna check
serving
the
is like
macros.
12 to 16 chips. How many
Oh,
servings
nice.
do you think is in that bag? Yeah,
Calories.
that bag
70
is
calories
huge.
per
That
bag.
is huge. Is something that Salad
1.2
probably
grams
has
of fat.
never heard. Oh, what is she saying?
0 cholesterol.
Yeah, who gives a
bag.
fuck about cholesterol?
Still
Chins.
full right now.
Okay, let's see.
I just want to check the macros.
Oh, I just want to check the macros on this bag I'm opening, but I'm not going to eat it.
In my glasses.
Yeah, it's called diabetic retinopathy.
Calories. 70 calories per bag. 4.2 grams of fat.
No, not 70 calories per bag, unless that's a bag of single servings. So maybe it's a bag of bags, but 70 calories per serving, so that's probably 70 calories per like 12, 13 chips. How many servings are in that bag? That's the question.
0 cholesterol.
Yeah,
Sodium 80 milligrams. Total carbs 7. Fiber 0.5.
80
Sugar,
milligrams.
0.2. Protein 1 gram. A lot of potassium. Is that a lot of carbs?
Oh, so they are.
So
They're
if you
little
subtract
bags
fiber,
in the
it'd be
big
6.5
bag.
Carbs for the bag of potato chips.
Yeah.
Not much sugar.
Look how proud she is of herself. It is. It's a big bag of little bags. So
Hey, little Josie, welcome salam. Hi, Amanda. Oh, the Ryan. She turned out to be crazy.
yeah,
But
Frosty.
carrots, yeah.
I don't
protein.
eat a lot of chips, but man, you give me a
Tell
bag of
my cat
Fritos,
adoption story.
I'll put the hurt on
Oh,
them. And
Nicole.
I never used to like Doritos,
I
but
that's why I
now
got BJ at a shelter. My mom
love
took me.
Doritos.
With my first apartment, I wanted my first cat, and it was like 2004. And yeah, I love gray cats, you know. Yogurt? I don't have yogurt. I really don't have much to snack on.
So she's trying to pretend that she got BBJ back in 2004 when we know for a fact, I'm pretty sure it was either early 2006 or I think Pete said in November of 2005. So here she is lying about BBJ's age again.
I don't feel like eating eggs. I'd rather not eat. I don't even think I'll eat. Maybe I'll just have drinks.
That's a lie. X'd it out.
Chipper. Amanda, yeah, I'm pretty chipper.
Oh, I
I'm
feel
feeling
you,
better.
Blue
My stomach
Daisy.
feels better. I think maybe that apple cider vinegar. Like, I didn't take much though. I think I took
Cheetos.
more
Oh my god, I
two
love
apples
puffy
instead of one.
Cheetos when you suck on them till they kind of
vinegar, too.
disintegrate in your
That's
mouth.
why I love pickles.
Yeah.
I think I like the vinegar. My mom used to make me a snack. I think it was my uncle actually made me a snack a lot. He loved this too.
Wow. This is a lie because never have I ever confused something that, like, let's say your mother made you with something your uncle made you. Right? Am I crazy? So listen to this. I don't believe this for a.
Like, I didn't take much though. I think I should put two capfuls instead of one. I like vinegar, so that's why I love pickles. I think I like the vinegar. My mom used to make me a snack.
So vinegar isn't. Pickles aren't vinegar per se. I mean, they're water and dill with some vinegar in them, but if it starts tasting vinegary, it's gone bad.
I think it was my uncle actually made me a snack a lot. He loved this too. We liked the same snacks. Like he liked. Oh, it's great. Go, Letty. Yeah, she went off the rails, eh?
Well, quick,
That
finish
was
your
crazy,
lie,
man. She
Foodles.
came off the meds and bing, bang, bang, boom. I like cottage cheese.
Exactly. No
Sliced
problem.
up cucumber with some white vinegar. That's it. That was the snack. And I loved it. Now I don't like that much.
I think it's, well, yeah, because it's a healthy snack.
Cheese, carrots.
Why
Yeah,
the
I like
fuck
those.
would you eat
I need to get
something
some
that's
healthy
good
snacks
for
again.
you, like cucumbers? Pfft,
You never tried Indian food?
it's boring, like
Cameo?
broccoli.
I don't even remember. I've had people send me roast requests that didn't make any sense to me. Those were weird. Indian food, you have to try the paneer
Yeah.
or butter
so,
chicken.
This is almost done, and then we're gonna go. I don't think Chantal gets nearly as many cameo requests as she pretends, but I think there's still a fair few morons out there trying to get her to say stupid stuff. It's
So
unfortunate.
make sure it's boneless butter chicken so there's not wiggly things. I'm just bored. You know what it is, living Iowa at night? It's habit. It's like, you know, hey Jessica, beef jerky. I love beef jerky. My uncle used to make that in his dehydrator with like real steak strips, like real steak. It was so good.
This
It's
is
not
like the
bad.
fattest conversation ever. There's a
And it's super
430
expensive. It's like for a little bag. of $8.
pound,
I could eat like 2
5
bags.
foot tall woman talking about food after eating enough food
Yeah,
for 4
some
to
of them
5
are.
people
Actually, I get a lot of
and running to the bathroom
the majority.
with diarrhea.
By the way, if you want a
3
cameo,
times.
they're on sale for another 2 days. Everyone's new snack food is white.
Ooh, that
Claw.
sounds good.
Ew. I don't like alcohol, especially not.
Yeah,
White Claw.
lemon cucumber is interesting. I know, I don't think broccoli's boring either, Chow. That was
Bailey's
Foodles
is
that
tasty.
said that. You know,
I don't know. I don't really like. I don't like the taste at all.
we'll be done here about 10 minutes and then we can all go to bed. No, I don't think so. Real quick, Taco Bell, if you look at her, she's about 5 feet tall, and everybody thinks she has little T-Rex arms, right? Everybody thinks it's like this. No, it's because her girth. She is bigger around than she is tall. So she can't physically, just doing the math, like, she cannot physically, we've watched her try to put her own socks on as she flips her leg up behind her like this and puts it on and grunts. Maybe I'll try to find one that. So if you think about it, I don't think she can physically, in fact, I know she cannot physically reach her own backside. We all know this. So, nope, she can't
I gotta go.
physically reach
Somebody
it.
sends strawberries as samosa.
Put a 1 in
You gotta
chat
get
if,
samosa.
if you think
You
Chantal
just
can
tell me
reach
that
her
you
own
feel
backside.
like
Put a
it
2
was
if you think
or
no.
more.
She's got some
You got
strategery
that.
going on with sticks or something, or, you know. But yeah, she cannot physically reach her own
Habits are comfortable. Yep.
self.
One little change a day. That's true. Doesn't seem over. I just gotta pick. I gotta think of which one to do.
In case anybody forgets, let me just show that picture again.
Lime stirred White Claws. Oh, I especially hate lime flavored. Do you guys ever have?
I think
did
I
you guys ever
deleted
have
the
back in
picture
day
of her
Dave's
putting
Island
on her
Singers?
socks.
Oh my God. Ugh. Go away. YouTube channels do I watch? Sometimes true crime ones. Some live streamers. Sometimes I'll pop in. I don't know. Like honestly, the Rad Brad. I like watching gaming. I've been watching him for years. What stream?
This is a picture of her. What did I do? Take this. This is about a year ago. This is her just trying to roll over and grab something on the floor in that gamer chair. And this is with a slimming filter. See? And this was a year ago, and she's put on a lot of weight. So she can't physically. She can barely
Cheese wontons and sweet and sour chicken.
lean over.
Cheese wontons are good.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she
not
didn't fall over.
hungry,
She was
like,
trying to
I
grab
want
something. It was
cheese and
funny.
I want cheese toast. Maybe the hypnosis worked, but my dinner was pretty big. You know what? Maybe,
I-
could you eat? the
She just
wontons
ate
with
enough for
carrots?
4 people.
Like, what could I eat it on tomorrow? Maybe eggs?
She's
I don't
already
think
talking about
I like
food.
potatoes.
Guaranteed when
But
she
the
gets
potatoes
off,
stuff is
she's
what
gonna eat.
No smoking. No, I love it. It's so relaxing. I feel like the worm from Alice in Wonderland. E-I-O-U.
No, you are huge. You're not a worm.
I don't have zucchini. Don't get anything the next time you go. So hard. I was like, why do you have to get something every time you go out? It doesn't make sense.
That's
You
because
guys get
you
something
are
every time
a
you go.
super morbidly obese, gluttonous sloth
Calories, money, sugar.
that refuses to change anything about your life. So you eat.
Put it over broccoli. I wish I had some. I literally have the only vegetables I have are carrots and potatoes. It's all sugar. But I'll go if I don't eat something. I'll watch you some of
This is her nearly a year ago with slimming filters on.
Nice.
And that's, I'll find a
I didn't know it was
sideways
like that.
picture
Yeah,
of her so
I
you
watch-
can
I see
see
some- sometimes on
exactly
TikTok,
how
like,
huge
families
she
doing
is.
streams and stuff. Yeah, I always get treats. Like, I
Real
always get
quick.
awards for just like
Taco Bell, when she sits in the front seat of their car on the passenger side, her gut literally almost touches the dashboard, and she has the seat back as far as it will go. She is 5'1" in a all-wheel drive, like, yeah. So do the math on how big that is. I don't think I have any photos of that.
Maybe I'll just eat the meat sauce just like that, with just cheese on it. I don't mind that. That'll be my dinner. No, I'm gonna make lentil soup. What's the weather like? I don't know what it's like today.
Okay, sorry.
It's getting warmer. And just think of Kuwait as pretty much always hot. McDonald's breakfast every day before work because it was.
She does Taco Bell. She's been. She
Yeah.
doesn't care.
I see what you mean.
She's.
I used to always get something.
Her family allows her to
Just
lie
not
and
funny.
enables
What's
her
that?
terrible behavior. They're just as bad as she is.
Oh, really, Brooke? Meat sauce too? Meat sauce over boiled eggs? Yeah, just, I know cauliflower rice.
I'm trying to find a good sideways shot of her.
The last time I bought a plate of cauliflower, it was in a white bag and I forgot about it. And I don't know how, because it's heavy, right? I somehow ended up under the sink where all my other plastic bags are.
It's because you are fat and lazy.
I just smelled farts. I was like, why does my kitchen smell like farts? I was like, what the hell? I didn't fart. And I'm like following my nose to the smell.
I think, put a 1 in the chat if you think Chantel buys a lot of these vegetables to pretend she's going to eat them and then leaves them to rot. Put a 2 if you're like, no, I think she eats them.
Yeah,
I'm a 1.
Wait, too. -2? Wow, Finland's cold. All right, I better get off because I'm going to...
Oh, thank God.
Again.
So we can go to bed.
True, Callie. My shoes and clothes and a drink. See, I'd rather spend my money on food than clothes. That's sad, I know, but... Go.
Chantal would
Where's the
rather
first
spend
photo?
money on food than
I think I was
on
gonna go
anything.
spend with my family. And did it become a broccoli? Smelled like one. And thanks for being in. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And
This is almost over, and then we're going to get off.
in the toilet, yep. Bye, YouTube lover.
Vegetables for
Wonderful.
decoration.
Bye, everybody.
Let's-
See you. Love you. Bye-bye.
All right. Okay. All right. So we both just experienced, my God, like 3.5 hours, 4 hours to get through her live stream. But we're through it. We've watched it. I'm going to go to bed. I have nothing more to say. I think that I have said enough for the evening. I'm sorry if I got a little out of pocket. I try not to make personal ad hominem attacks, but just sometimes enough is enough. And like I said, we're basically here to comment on Chantal's monetization of her disingenuous statements and terrible behavior. But occasionally, when she starts to claim, addiction shaming and stuff, I feel she needs to be called what she is, which is a liar. So, everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks, like I said, the OG no G's here. It was good. We'll try to do this. Thank you, Blue Daisy. We'll try. Hey, Linda. We'll try to do this more often than, because lately I've been doing it like every 3 to 4 months. We'll try to maybe do in the summer like every couple of weeks. Catch up, to vent the way we used to. Essence, I pray to God that you're not waking up. So good to see you. So, okay, I'm going to start saying goodnight to everybody because we've been doing this, but we're all caught up on foodles, So goodnight, Chow, Ennis, Essence, Oranges, Linda, Blue Daisy, Frosty, Shannon, Prunella, Ariana, Taco Bell, Blue Daisy, Linda. Thank you. Wooly, good to see you. Let's see, I said hi to Ariana, Deb W, Nirvana. Okay, anybody else I need to say goodbye that's still in here? But okay, we'll go live soon. Everybody have a great night. Thank you for being here. And just do opposite of Chantal. And your life will go okay. So, all right. Good night, everybody. Bye, Wooly. Goodbye.